it a travesty, Nerdy, that me and you have been on this show for like years, and we haven't won the title?
We should run as a tag team.
This fucking idiot just gets it.
Remember when JB didn't win?
They stayed in the family. The belt stayed in the family.
I can't even...
Tell you, I with the
Dude,
old.
why does it sound like you're about to vomit every time you speak? I should tell you something.
Look, we obviously have people in the chat that appreciate you and I, obviously separately, and I felt like I was in the middle, but maybe you and I can run as a tag team, and we can take the belt.
What are you talking about? I
champion.
said this earlier. I said y'all should be, we all should be a fucking that man.
Well, you know what, though? I don't care. I'm calling my shot right now. Joe Cronin, I want you to defend it.
You've never shot in a girl's mouth.
Oh, stop
There
it.
goes.
Please.
Hey! You're right. You're doing it tonight. You've been telling me you're the fucking good girl. Are you the fucking girl now?
Are you gonna wear the mask?
Yes, please wear the mask.
You gonna give her the mandible claw?
Yeah,
Give her the mandible claw in her pussy.
Dork, tell her,
Hey, look,
tell her that daddy. Ask her how.
Vaginal claw.
y'all meaning.
Ask her what daddy looks like.
meaningless,
She's nameless
whores. I appreciate y'all meaningless, nameless whores. More important than the concept.
Wrap your dick in barbed wire, Dork.
The thing is that no, if she was there and you just did you see her pussy?
Joe, I demand that you put that title on the line next week.
Did you see her
In a
pussy?
big rematch that could draw even more money than tonight.
If I'm gonna put this on the line, I'm not gonna put it on the line next week, but like
Why not? Please.
Because
What are you, some
because-
sort of coward?
It's
No,
gonna take a
because
while.
let me tell you something. Next week, bro,
I say October.
nobody will really. The week after a monetize this like this was the bank account is drained, brother. Right? So you need to give people
I'd say
time to
18.
recover, and I'll put this belt on the line when it's getting ready. When I'm ready. You're not ready. You can't even figure out how to make it to a family beach party, brother. Luke,
It
you
took
fucking
20
noodly
weeks,
haired
and
fuck. Go ahead, Nerdy. What do you have to say? You look like a
It took-
trans lesbian. Go ahead.
I wish this trans lesbian would defend the title more than once every 20 weeks. Do you know how long that is? That's 5 months. I don't
No,
want to
it's
wait
even
5
longer than
months.
that. It's even longer than that because there'd be times where there'd be weeks where we wouldn't have monetized this. 161 days with no title defenses.
This is how you kill a belt. Now the question is, Joe, sure, yeah, bank accounts might be lowered next week, but sometimes when you're building momentum towards a belt, even little donations it's keeping the momentum of the belt. Maybe that's
Well,
what
you
we
would
need.
know a whole lot about
How about
little,
instead of
right?
a title match
Let me-
next
let me-
week?
hold on
how
a
about
minute,
instead of
Luke. Let me
title
tell you
match next
something.
week, it's
You
a
hold on a
contendership?
second. Luke, hold on a second. Awandi, whatever the fuck your name is, he's a sand cunt out in some other place. Fuck you, Awandi. Hey, Awandi, by the way, if you're listening to Awandi, I hope you die in the middle of the desert alone. But no, always nerdy. Here's the thing, bro. You talk about little things, you'd know a lot about little things. Your ex-girlfriend would know a lot about little things. You would know a lot about a little apartment that you live in. You would know a lot about being a little creepy. You would know a lot about being a little homosexual. You would know a lot about getting a little bit but not getting a lot out of this night and winning a championship. And you would know a lot about being a little downstairs beneath your little pantsy poos when you take them off. You got a tiny peanut pecker. And so tonight you were defeated by the man with the big cannon, with the big rocket. The man who defeats everybody. I scared the shit out of so many people that they're dead, buried, gone, crying, cowering, or hiding somewhere. Hell, I fucked with a cheese man so bad he plays video games now. I'm in fucking insane. I'm on top of the world and there ain't nobody that can take me down. And here's the fact of the matter tonight. I made people turned on in the chat who are straight. I'm talking about guys like Arushin Chu. He had a boner tonight for me. I could smell it from here. Now, what were you going to say, you stupid cocksucker who's speaking, Luke Rojas, who pissed his whole family off tonight by becoming a loser?
He already was.
Wait, can you say that again loud enough?
Ooh.
I love the women, I love the ladies, I love the chicks. I love the tits, the ass, and the pussy. I don't do.
Do your fucking job.
I don't know, it's just, we're putting something foreign into our bodies and we just don't know what's going to happen. Then again, I drink alcohol.
If you got a dick, I'll follow you.
Yeah, after I can eat my fucking grundle hole.
I basically bust in on her.
I hate your fucking guts. I'll kick your ass, little woman. And fuck Bill Goldberg.
I play games where you get fucked to death.
Creepy sons of bitches.
Colonizer.
A lot of small ones.
I had about motherfucking 15, motherfucking 80 drinks tonight.
I'm coming on your ass, Rick. I'm coming for that ass. Yeah.
Everybody's kept pounding it in there.
Oh my god, die.
Ladies and gentlemen, the champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here. The fucking champ is here. The fucking champ is here. The fucking champ is here. Monetize this. 420 was the rebirth of the champ. You see this, Amanda Carmen, you cross-eyed cunt? Yeah, I take you to the top of the mountain last week. I told all you dirty douchebags. And just like I told that ugly Leatherface Heather a long time ago, and her little boy toy, Just Pussy, I told them, disrespect the belt, and you'll go to hell with every single last one that did it. Just like my wife disrespected this title. But I'm not going to disrespect it. I'm going to get off on it. Every single person at the local 7-Eleven is going to understand that I'm the champ, because I'm going to go down there and I'm going to walk right up to the register and I'm going to say, hey, what up? Get the champ a slushie! And you know what the big fat slob loser behind the counter is going to say? He's going to say something like this. Oh, sir, you can just go up and it's self-serve. No! 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 The champ doesn't get his own drink. In no world that I live in, and am I going to walk over to that disgusting machine until you fat pimple face slob behind the counter goes over, washes it down, all of it. Then I want you to go back into the back room and I want you to open a fresh box of cups, because you know these nasty bitches have been out here putting their fat heifer hands in these things all day long. Who knows who touched and played with these cups? So these disgusting cups out here, for all you other disgusting COVID-covered slob-filled fucks, I ain't touching them. Go get me fresh cups. Open up that nice package. Stick all the cups in the slots, but I want the last cup out of that package to stay there, and the champ will reach in and pull it out. That way you don't put your grubby hands on it. Then I'm going to place it down right there on the little stand there that's covered in shit probably, and you're going to press all the buttons while the champ holds the cup. And then I'm going to look at you in the eyes and I'm going to say, how much? And you're not going to say cents. You're not going to say dollars. You're not going to say numbers. You're just going to look at me and you're going to say, anything for the champ. Can I take a picture? And I'm going to say, no. And fuck yourself. And then I'm going to walk out sipping that Slurpee, sucking it down, because the champ does what he wants when he wants. And you say, oh, you know, champ, you can't talk that way to a minimum wage worker. I work at a 7-Eleven. Oh, look, Rojas, I work in a burger place. I'm Pacharo. I have roller skates, and I work in the Dunkin' Donuts thing. Oh, you can't do that. Joe, we're people, too. Joe, you barely... Oh, you're going to get it and shut the hell up! Just like last week, you got it and you shut the hell up on this show. Okay, bro? We got a lot to talk about tonight. AEW Collision was on. MJF and Adam Cole, baby, are fornicating with each other. There's a lot of shit to get to here tonight. Not just the fact that I'm the champion, I'm God, and all that other stuff. But let's also talk about the fact that this belt has cursed you if you disrespected it. That's a fact. Look up the numbers. I don't even got to drop the names and situations. One by one, lifelong living nightmares all around for anybody who ever disrespected this championship. You got that straight? Where's Hipless McGee Jesse at right now? The one time that he was like, oh, I won the belt? I don't give a fuck. Oh, I don't give a shit. It's stupid. Oh, yeah? Is it stupid, Jesse? Was it stupid when every single last day with your mother in that house has been a fucking nightmare and you've been crying about it on the air all the time and off the air, deleting names, deleting Facebook accounts left and right? I can't handle it anymore. How about Dork Knight, who disrespected this belt weeks ago? I went back and found the footage of us talking about to monetize this championship. And what did Dork Knight say? Dork Knight said, I don't really care about all that stuff. I don't care about a belt, a stupid belt. That's what he said about 2 months ago, I believe. Dork, you said that, right? And at the time, you had a girl. But now the house is sold. She's moved out. You're splitting it all down the middle. Life comes at you fast when you put the belt on blast. How about that? Mr. Cardiac Arrest number 3 coming soon? Huh? Dork Night? How about that? Maybe you could start a video game channel since your regular channel sucks. And then you could, see your wife find her way over to somebody else's pants. How about that? Maybe that could happen to you. You ever think about that? I don't know. You ever thinking about being a whore who was afraid to touch the belt because a baseball glove face bitch told you so? But then everything in your life began to unravel? You ever look like a horse, but then after you put on a couple of pounds, you look like a fucking disgusting mangled horse? Huh? That happens to some people's metabolisms. Well, tonight, if you wanted to be a co-host Rumble, you better tell me. You guys better bring this. You gotta bring it if you want tonight to be a co-host Rumble. We got all kinds of shit going down tonight. There's a UFC show going on, too. And I'm calling bitches out tonight because I'm the Monetize This champ, and that's what the champ does. The champ does whatever he wants to do. I called out Jeff Hardy on Twitter the other day. Not a peep from Jeff Hardy. Somebody get Jeff Hardy a big glass of Tennessee whiskey. Because then maybe, although you know what, he probably wouldn't actually have the courage to cut a promo back on me, right, Jeff Hardy? You wouldn't have the courage to do that, right? But I bet you would have the courage to hop in a vehicle and put your neighbors' lives on the line all around your neighborhood and drive around and put people's lives at risk. I bet you'd do that, Jeff Hardy. Right, Jeff? You couldn't take a few seconds to down a couple bottles of vodka and call up Joe Cronin and say, listen, man, I don't know what you're doing, but I fucking this and that and the other thing. You don't do that, do you? No, you hide somewhere. You probably have a drink or two, and then you'd get in a car and start driving around North Carolina, hoping you don't hit somebody, hoping you don't crash into a playground in the middle of the day. That's what you do. That's not what I do, Jeff. You see, I have kids, and I love my kids. Therefore, I wouldn't get out in a car and start putting them at risk. I wouldn't start putting the neighbors at risk, Jeff. But that's what you do, brah. All right? Just because you want to die doesn't mean everybody else wants to, brother. So why don't you do what you should do and let Beth go over there, give her a sword, give Rebby a sword, and let's find out who doesn't have a wife after a day. Huh? Just let it happen, man. You guys want to fight so bad? Bitches be wild. Let them run wild with a weapon and see what happens over there at the compound. You think you can handle this? You already are cringed out right now. You could never handle what I've got going on here. You can't even get into this brain and begin to realize the stuff I know about everybody and the things I can say about everybody and the things I can say that will put you into a misery spell that could end your professional career. You want to go to the donations? Because tonight, people are going over the top rope if you want. Bitches be real. Let me tell you something, guys. Oh, first of all, I do want to say shout out to the man who became a member before the show went on the air. A couple of members, real quick. Just want to give it to them. Colonel Stutters, he became a 9-month member because he's got a big cock, all right? And a big beard. A manly beard that some of you soy boy pussies out there could never have. And let's not forget about the man himself, 5 months. Hear me out, Robo Vince. Texas Chode House. 5 months in a row for the big Chodester. Yeah, baby. Yeah. The Chodester coming in with a big membership. People are gifting memberships tonight. We're gifting out brain fucking goddamn skills tonight. We're gifting out fucking memory. This isn't the heel. This is Mongoloid talk. This is Cronin on fuck games. You want to play the fuck games, brother? We can do it all night long, Minnesota Vikings, you pussy. You damn right, Crazy Blade. Cheers, bitch. You want to play with my bang stick tonight? I'm going to tell you a couple of things tonight. Number one, there will be a co-host Rumble tonight. When you donate certain amounts to every other co-host, there's a chance for them to be eliminated from the co-host Rumble. I'm going to put them on the board. We're going to get that going. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. This is the hottest fucking title in the world right now. And yeah, Jake DeMarco's not doing well. I heard from him earlier today. I heard from Jake. Not doing so hot. It's not going well for him. It's fucking awful what's happened to him. They've treated him like a fucking lab rat over there, only to finally say, we don't know what the fuck we're doing, basically. It's all in your brain. I want to find the doctor that performed all these Kevorkian-like surgeries on Jake DeMarco. And I want to perform that Kevorkian surgery on his dick, balls, and mother. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the chat. Bird, the biggest flip-flopper in the entire community. 1 minute it says this, the next minute he says that. Wherever he's cool is where he goes, brother. I'm just kidding, Bird. How you doing, Bird? Real as fuck. Here's a wrench for you, Bird. Oh, you've already got one. Now I'm going to eat some corn and peas because I'm on a diet. I don't eat a bunch of donuts like most of the fat slobs out there. You know, years ago when I had 420 patrons and we were making a ton of money on this show, I thought we were going to get to the point where I was going to be able to take care of Jake. I really believed it. I thought we were there. We were so damn close, man. I was able to do a little bit, but we were so close to the point of a major salary for Jake, and I feel like I let him down by not doing as well as I could on this show, man. By now, we could have 600, 700 patrons, and we could be crushing it so crazy on this show that, my God, we'd be able to help him a lot. And I fucking hate myself because I thought we were almost there, man. But it is what it is, and if I ever get a hold of that doctor, I will cut his dick off, cut his balls off, and then rape his mother in front of him. I swear to God to you. What the fuck with his doctor? But anyway, when it rains, it pours. It rains on Vince McMahon as he's in major surgery for spinal cord stuff. Speaking of dumb doctors and things going on like that. We'll talk about that. Vince McMahon's surgery. Is that why things are going the way they're going? I was completely wrong about SmackDown. I had heard SmackDown was doing 3 million views. I guess that's not true at all. I don't know where I got that from. And the other night, I was jacked up. I felt like shit today. I had allergies. I had a crazy headache all day. Last night, I couldn't even see out of my eyes. I made a quick video to talk to you guys. Everybody said I looked like I was crying in the video. I mean, I pretty much did. It looked crazy. That being said, yeah, Jake is a strong psychopath, man. He's fucking crazy. You guys want the Rumble tonight? You guys want the Rumble tonight? You want the Rumble tonight, guys? Ghost from the Coast, you want the Rumble? Guys, you got to prove it, man. Let's prove it. I want people to prove it. I don't want a poll. Fuck a poll. We'll do a Rumble tonight if we hit the goal of $150. Can we do that? I don't believe you guys want the Rumble. Goal of $150. Let's see if we can hit it. If we hit that goal, we'll do the Rumble. I don't know if I believe it. I don't see. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't feel the vibe yet. You let me know if you guys feel the vibe and we'll do it. But I got to feel it first. Peas and corn because of the IRS. Steve Nigglechunks. How you been, Stevie? Thank you for all your donations, Steven. I love you, brother. No, it's really just, I mean, I do have a lot of, like, dude, I have cup of noodles like you wouldn't believe. It's not really a money thing. It's just a diet thing, really. But I do have lots of meals like that. Bro, I have like 40 cans of corn, 40 cans of peas, 40 cans of green beans. I probably got like 3 boxes of cup of noodles. So, yeah, I mean, we're on a budget, no doubt, but still. We're also on a healthy. The champ's eating healthy, brother. All right. Why is everybody on hold?
So tonight might even be just a continuation.
You're going to continuate on my cock.
We were just wondering if, like, we were going to continue this Discord without you. This is crazy.
Well, why don't you walk around the house for 6 hours and not be on the show?
I could not walk.
You know what, Hipless? Why don't you fucking take that swag out of your mouth right now before I go over Gargut's place and set fire to it?
Well, damn.
All right.
Where were all the other San Antonio bums live?
Well, my wife said he smells so bad she wouldn't go over there.
Oh, she smelled him from 12 miles away? Goddamn.
You're 0.3 miles from Garguts.
Of all of the co-hosts, honestly, I think Garguts would smell the worst. And ironically, I didn't get any whiffs. I was puking my brains out and shitting all over the floor, so it might have blended in.
Yeah, it was you that smelled. No, it was you that smelled, bro.
Yeah, I was a smelly piece of shit.
Imagine that. The white guy could smell.
Yeah.
Well,
it's a change
he
of
was eating
time.
Mexican.
I'm breaking racial barriers left and right. One shit and puke at a time.
Yeah, you were the stinky cunt.
Mm.
You got something
But
to say,
it's-
Rojas, besides you suck at operating Discord?
I'm sorry. I wanted to just say that I'm in full support of the champion. I'm a big fan of Joe Cronin, always been. And, I think last week was a lesson for me that I realized something, that I don't need to be a champion. What I need to do is stick by my God, our God, the JCS God, Joe Cronin. So I got to give massive respect to the guy. He won. He won the title. He did it. And I want to give props to guys like Nerdy, who really showed that he wanted that title very badly. And I think he might be a little still butthurt about it. He hasn't accepted his defeat like I have. And, you got to realize, Nerdy, that the whole show isn't just about winning a championship. You should just be happy to be here.
I'm sorry. Okay, let's go into overdrive here. This whole show is about nothing. And that's something I could have changed as champ. And you know what? If it wasn't for one little piece of shit, Ghost from the Coast, who donated to Dork Knight, the worst co-host, in my opinion, of all of us, because he doesn't show up. Ghost from the Coast, I'm going to give him all the points. So Joe just walks away with the money in the belt, with money in the bank win. It's bullshit, and I'm not going to let it stand. We need to defend this title.
Yeah, why don't you?
It's hard to keep your money in the belt. It's very hard to do that.
Well, like most things, Nerdy's going to say it was rigged, just like the presidential election and everything else. It's always rigged when you don't win, right?
Yeah, you know what? I want to recount. Should we go back? I want to recount. Stop the count.
You know.
Well, are you the MONETIZE this champion?
No.
Who is?
It's Joe.
It's
right,
but not for long.
It's
okay?
God, baby.
Yeah,
it's
Joe,
God, baby.
I hope your audience is happy with the promos that you've been spitting out every other day to people that don't give a shit, to losers that don't even care. I would be taking care of people, getting people into the show. But I guess we're just going to call out drunk losers like Jeff Hardy. I guess.
I already called out everybody, bro. I don't know if you've been paying attention. I've called out so many people, it's unbelievable. And it's not going to stop, dude. It's going to keep going on, bro. I might call up your ex-girlfriend to tell me how big of a loser you are and how small your pecker is, but I don't need to do that because I already know the answer to that, bro, especially browsing through your fucking Facebook. Reminds me of JD's ex when she called up and told us what he was packing down below. That was a lot of fun. Remember
hilarious.
that? Take down
So
that
funny.
article! Take down that article! Ah! That's what we do, bro. We get people so mad they send cease and desist, bro. That's what we do here.
You're so right, champ. You're so right.
Exactly.
Oh my God, Luke, you piece of shit! I can't stand this. Jay Menace, you
obviously
you're
somebody has a brain. Luke Rojas has come to his senses. You know who hasn't come to his senses? You, or even my whore wife who didn't show up to defend the title.
Yeah,
that was wrong of her. That was wrong of her,
exactly.
Joe.
But you know what? Look at how good this belt looks. I could retire this belt. I could just retire this belt right now tonight. I could just retire this.
You wouldn't.
I might.
You could.
You won't.
I mean, listen, I need this belt to make me some more money because I could be homeless if I don't. But I'll tell you what, somebody out there makes the right move. Like Ghost from the Coast. I don't know, or somebody. Maybe we'll just retire this belt. But here's the thing: 0 out of 150. You guys want to have a rumble? You got to hit that 150. You want to have a rumble? We'll eliminate co-host tonight. Go ahead, Rojas. You know you really are on the ball. Nerdy is in delusional land again.
Yeah, it's kind of sad listening to him. Like, we get it, dude. You lost. I feel for you, man. I feel for you. I get it, dude. I get it. But what you got to understand is that Joe is the man. He's been the man for years, and he's the creator of this show. And now he's, what, the 6-time, 7-time monetized this champion? I don't even know how many times. You know, and his last reign, he actually held for 113 days. So he might hold the championship for even longer than him or Leah ever held it. You know, that's the momentum that he's on. I mean, that promo that he cut the other day was great. The video he made yesterday where he looked like he just, you know, saw his family die or something, and it was like half teary-eyed. It was really weird. But, you know, that's the type of promos we're going to be getting from champion Joe. And
this is my fifth title reign, I believe, by the way. It's number 5.
And Joe says that he's going to retire the title. I think Joe won't, only because, and Joe's a smart man, and he brought this up, that when you disrespect the monetize this championship, bad things happen. And Joe's a smart man, and he realizes, hey, I'm just not going to tempt fate.
That's right.
Look, Joe, it's the same old song and dance. And I asked the audience if they wanted something new, something fresh, something fun. And they answered.
And they said, no, thank you. We don't want to see a guy do something to a child.
Look, as the creator of Alpha and Beta, Luke, you are sounding extremely beta right now. And
you're the creator of Alpha or Beta, because it's you created the idea of determining if something is Alpha or Beta.
Look, and I think that's a great idea. I think we should stick to it. It's a great segment, and yeah, it's going great.
It's a really great idea that every time we've tried to do it, it's been derailed completely, and ends up bringing the show to a complete halt.
Which is
very good, though.
Which is a great plug. If you haven't finished all of episode 420, I'm going through the episode and chronologically putting timestamps in.
Ooh.
So if you want breaks, you want to pop back in, you want to come out, and you can see Joe, unfortunately, win the belt again, and you can watch it in an organized fashion.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately. It's a 10-hour-long stream. God, how did we go that long?
Well, let's play a donation real quick so I can make sure they're working.
Shit bomb.
And here we go.
Call Ryback out for a title shot, and get Jesse Ventura as the special ref. All for the mana.
That's a great point. I will call Vince Dick's mustache. I will call out. I'll call out Ryback. But just like all the years that I've been doing it, he won't do anything. Ryback will ignore me and not do anything, and then I'll be forced to walk up to him at a WrestleCon and shake his hand and say, "I'm Joe, the guy you've been ignoring for weeks and weeks."
Does he have a daughter or a special needs family member we can attack?
If he did, I'd be. Oh my God, Jesus Christ, Nerdy! What the fuck, bro?
See,
that's Nerdy,
that's
what you
the
would
type
do.
Of language. That's the type of language we're talking about. The type of speak that won't win you a championship.
It's the filthy speak, god damn it, and it's what I need to win it. No more beta nerdy. It's alpha nerdy here. And
I
who
thought
gives
we were.
a fuck
What about
Ryback
trans
and his
nerdy?
family?
Let's.
I wouldn't be surprised if he ate them. That loser doesn't give a shit about anybody but himself.
Now, are we ever going to see
Look.
trans nerdy again after last week? Will we maybe see trans nerdy?
She was embarrassed. She was very embarrassed about how.
Oh my
always
God!
nerdy-
Wait. I forgot that you did. I forgot you did trans nerdy because the show went on for 10 hours. So I'm like, I was thinking about it the other day, and I'm like, nerdy kept bringing up this transgender person that never ever came on in the show. And I guess you did do it, right? You didn't you like put tape on your trans nerdy put tape on their bra?
Yeah, yep. She did it. She came out twice, and I'm still getting to those timestamps because they're later in the show. But if you didn't catch it, it's a great moment.
Here, like, okay, here's a hint. In this point of the show, if you're looking for it, when nerdy makes trans nerdy happen or whatever, nobody was laughing or even like reacting slightly. So that's like a good way for you to find the timestamp, you know?
Fuck you. Hey, you know what? Trans nerdy is not meant to be laughed at, okay? She is a very respectful first-class woman, all right?
Did she overdose on HRT?
She's 10 months deep. 10 months deep. Luke, and those uneducated, HRT is hormones that they put trans people on.
You know,
you should know.
Maybe she caught COVID because that's coming back around for a bit here.
Dude, I heard that.
Yeah,
I read that.
It's sort of coming back, and one of the WWE wrestlers just had it, right? Didn't somebody have it? Like Zelina Vega or somebody just got it. Well, she had it like 90 times. Oh no, it was Bianca.
She had it in her cooch.
Right, Bianca Belair just had COVID, so it was like she barely even knew she had it, you know. But yeah, so
yeah, she's COVID on the mic.
Oh
yeah. Do you think people are gonna forget that COVID never went away? Or do you think they already have, and that's why this news article came up on my feed and probably on your feed too?
Wait, say that again. What was the question?
Like, do you think people forgot that COVID will never go away, and that's why they're getting scared into thinking it's coming
well,
back?
you gotta. COVID's it's like any other flu or thing like that. It's gonna do that wave.
Scared.
It's doing that wave thing. The wave is crashing right down, but it still goes up and down here or there. So you see these little speed bumps come up once in a while. So this is the first time in a long time we've seen a spike of the speed bump. You know what I mean, on its way down. So
that does make sense.
I know, but if Trump was president right now, they'd be like, they'd have like some sort of article pointing out like how Trump is somehow involved with this or something like because of Trump's leniency on COVID protocols.
Yeah, what Trump could have done to squash COVID, but it's creeping back up again. That sort of thing. Yeah.
One America will
killed
be like,
people.
Trump smashes COVID.
Well, wait a minute. It looks like we have a clip of Trump saying he doesn't care if people die. Like, let's listen to that clip right now.
I don't care if people die.
Oh my God! See, there it is. Unbelievable.
I hope they all die, especially the Jews.
Oh, Donald, come on. What?
Is this RFK or Donald Trump? What's going on?
Oh my God!
Hey, Joe, don't do that, bro. Don't do that.
We're thinking of I'm thinking of renaming Twitter. We're gonna call it because if you think of X,
you know what we're gonna call it? We're gonna call it.
Oh
yeah!
Oh my God!
Shit.
What a great idea, Elon.
If you think about X, there's so many variables and ways you can phrase X. What does the X stand for? Excellent, extraordinary.
X going to give it to you?
Exactly. So many different phrases. Well, I can't think of others right now, but they will pop up in my mind eventually. Exclusive is one. Well, actually, that's all the words that I listed start with E's really, but
Elon, we have to break down because we haven't really talked about the UFO coverage the other day. I'm under the impression I do think that the guy in the middle was a plant Like, I think he's been fed all this bullshit information, and he's nuts. And I think the guy, Fravor, and the other guy, they might be telling the truth. But I think the guy in the middle is like some kind of psyop, or he's been gaslit or something. So Elon, we could break that down. We could have Elon here. We'll get a couple other people. Maybe Ryback wants to join us. Get a whole bunch of people on here.
Booker T.
You know, good to get the perspective of somebody like Booker T. And by somebody like Booker T, I mean a street thug.
What you mean? What you mean?
No, nothing.
Oh.
Nothing. Hi, Booker. No, nothing. I didn't mean anything by it. I'm going to talk about Collision tonight. That ladder match that opened Collision, if you saw that, that was crazy. Vince McMahon had spinal surgery. We might have an elimination tonight where it's
version of monetize. Monetize that.
Oh, Daddy.
Monetize that.
Oh, the ghost from the coast. Oh, my God.
Buy me and see. I'm kind of fat. Monetize that.
Buy me a mask.
Buy me a mask. Buy me a mask. Do you have
Holy
$150?
shit.
Buy me a mask. Would you please buy me a mask? Buy me a mask. I could ask. Buy me a mask from Tommy NC, and I'm gonna monetize that. Buy me a mask. 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 Of pyroclastic flow, and I don't like blacks. Pyroclastic flow, I don't like blacks. Ask me that. Ask me this. Monetize that. Monetize that. Can I get a mask from Tommy NC? I'm fat. Can I get a mask? Can I get a mask? Can I get a mask? I want a mask. Can I ask? Can I get a mask?
I'll make Alpha Nerdy Champ, not Trends Nerdy Lowell.
Oh. Is that what you want, Ghost? Because Alpha Nerdy will give you what you want if you give him what he wants.
What do you want?
Yeah, I don't know why you're talking shit to. I don't know why you were talking shit to Ghost from the Coast earlier. I mean, he told me and other people in the chat that you're going to be the next guy that he votes for to win that title. Wait, it's going to be in a losing effort because there's no way you're going to dethrone Joe Cronin on his first title defense. But you know, still, the guy's got your back, and you go and insult him.
I thought you were done being groomed by Joe Cronin and Luke Rojas, but I've been proven.
I don't call it being groomed. I just call it. I consider Joe a very smart man, a friend of mine. I don't know what he considers me to be. Maybe as a servant on his show, as just the guy that fills time while he's taking a shit. I don't know, but he can view me as whatever he wants to. He's the champion.
There you go. I will.
Yeah.
You're a smart guy.
A lot of yeah.
You're a smart guy.
Yeah.
Thank you, champ.
I know.
You might fill up
You're
your
welcome.
belly, but you don't fill up time. You see, I am the producer here, and we'll just see. We'll have to see. Maybe Ghost from the Coast is playing me. Maybe he's not. But I would like to be champion to make everything fun.
So King of Hueco Mundo says that you can shit and vomit at the same time, Nerdy. Is that true?
Look,
I have definitely done that before. That has definitely happened.
If you've never had water from Mexico, your body will do things that you didn't think was imaginable.
Yeah.
Or food from San Antonio, you know.
Or food from there too.
Or food from fucking Gargut's kitchen.
Same thing.
Really, it's the salt. It's the water salsa. They instead of like salsa that you like can scoop with a chip, their salsa is like watery, like it comes out of a shower head, like they shower in it. It's kind of weird, and they drink
that sounds
it like
tasty.
They drink it like soup, though.
They drink it like soup.
Yeah,
I'm more of a clumpy version of salsa myself. Like what you're describing sounds both good and disgusting at the same time. But I mean, I'm eating like a fucking slob right here because I've been on this diet for so long, and I just walked by McDonald's. I was like, why not get some? And
what's your diet been? What are you cutting out?
Cut out soda. I just don't eat for most of the day. And then I get really emotional when I start to eat out like this. Like, I just think like, I'm never making enough progress, and it's just never gonna get done, and probably just always gonna be fat.
It takes time.
Just a fat fucking no champion belt having motherfucker. And that's really why I love Joe so much, because he accepts me, even though I'm such a fat fuck. He
Oh.
accepts me and he says, "Hey, you know what? I want you to be one of my top co-hosts." And I just got nothing but respect for the guy. You know, I'm so glad he's champion right now.
I just hate to be logical, but it might make sense to keep eating out because you'll never have a belt to hold up your pants, let alone to monetize this belt.
You're right.
That almost was. I'll give you a 7 on that.
That was pretty good.
It hurt saying it.
Like it was almost.
Yeah,
it was almost funny.
You know, almost funny. Oh my god!
Good Jay, hell yeah, man.
Oh my god, it's almost funny. That was way too. That was funny.
By the way,
thank you, Joe.
By the way, I didn't get to go to the beach last week.
Oh, what?
Really?
You didn't get to your bitch.
Oh my god, Jay Menace with the combo almost. If only Nerdy reacted to him. But no, yeah, I slept in. I as soon as the show ended, I apologized to everybody in my house. I'm like, I'm really sorry about that, by the way, that I fucking kept everybody up. And they're like, no, we know that you do the show. It's really cringe explaining the show to people who don't know it. And I'm like, no, we were fighting for a championship belt. And I'm like, oh, okay. Slowly tunes out of the conversation, backs out of the fucking room.
Yeah. I think the saddest part is that we all lost to a guy that isn't even here now.
Yeah. A guy that is on the show as frequently as his wife, the former champion.
Bro, I got so many things on this board, it will blow your mind. This board, I'm gonna add to this board. This is the board of fun tonight on this show tonight. 50.
Shit.
Let me tell you something. $50, I'm taking a shot, no doubt about it. $100, you're eliminating someone for 30 minutes. $150, you're eliminating someone for an hour. $300, you eliminate someone from the night. And also, we're gonna do cumulative, so stuff can add up. So if you can only drop $10, that's fine because it will add towards the guy's name. So don't worry for you people that need to do that. We can do that as well. And if you really want to get crazy, I put a ton of stuff on here. And at the bottom, if we get to 3,000, this is not going to happen. Trust me. In no universe do I believe this is going to happen. This is like Diablo uniques, the 7 uniques they put in the game that you have a 1 in a million chance of finding. You guys know me. I like gambling. So 3,000. For some reason we ever get to 3,000, I will order food tonight, and then when the guy gets here with it, I'll cut a fucking promo on him with the belt on my porch. And then we'll eliminate 3 people if you want from the show, or retire the belt for 1 year, or give the belt or take 5 shots. Whatever you want. There's a ton of stuff on the board. Take 5 shots. You can do all this. I'll do whatever you want. You just got to tell me. Whatever you want out there. We hit $3,000. So the person who puts the most into that will get to choose, or the person, if someone were to drop, that gets to choose. Anyway, I don't think it's going to happen, but just in case, it's just fun to put it up there. What the hell? It's funny. It's not going to happen. But we should also add a couple other smaller ones. And I don't know what they should be, $20 or something. I don't know. But I got the list here, man. I'm ready to go. $20?
Look,
I think if you retire the championship for a year, the championship shouldn't be retired. Joe should just be champion for a year without having to defend the title.
Okay. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, retired for a year.
It's another smart idea.
Yes, Joe Champ for 1 year. Joe Champ for 1 year. I like it. I like it. Or Joe Champ for 1 year. But let's go the other way because we got to be fair to the people. Joe Champ for a year, or money points in the bank next week. So you can choose either one of those. So how about that?
Okay. Well, what about this, Joe? Points in the bank 1 week from now. How much money for that?
No one's gonna hit this. It's $3,000. That's not gonna happen. I'm just putting it up there in case, just to be a little dangerous tonight. Just to do something that's kind of dangerous. That's why I'm doing it.
How about if you hit $5,000, or no, not 3? 3,500 or 4,000 championship match next week.
What?
I think that's fair. Yeah.
Okay.
If you're gonna.
Sure, yeah. I'll do. Listen,
but Joe automatically gets 1,000 points.
Okay, or we can't get too crazy. People are gonna forget all this stuff.
Look, I heard always trans.
The bottom line is I am giving you the ability to just dictate what happens at this point. So that's what I'm doing with that last one. So order food. I'll cut up. Now, all this is up to you guys. You can tell me if you want to do one of these things, all of these things, none of these things. You know, you obviously got to pick. So you want me to, I'll do multiple. It's up to you. You drop that amount. A promo on the delivery guy, eliminate 3 people, champ for a year, points in the bank next week, take 3 shots, take 5 shots, or Joe defends next week. Whatever you want. Anyway, it's not, let's move on because it ain't going to happen, but it's just there for fun.
Well, Joe, D. Welsh wants to know, is it just a single donation or can it be like in total, like, cumulative? Like if he donates and says, this is going to Joe being a champion for a year.
Yes, if you hit the amount, then that's what it is. So yes. So like if we were to get to $3,000, but D. Welsh had dropped like 1,000 of that and everybody else was mixed up all over the place, he's the majority winner, so he would actually get to choose all of that. Yes. So only one person will win it, even though a lot of people contributed. But it would be up to D. Welsh. So yes, I still don't believe that's going to happen tonight. It will not. That's fine, guys. Let's have some fun though. The rules are on the table, and I could see maybe some of the other things happening before that, but I don't see that happening. That's fine. It's okay.
I gotta say, this is awesome.
Yeah, you like what the champ has good ideas.
Christ.
Dude, I mean, amazing ideas. I mean, this is why Joe. And I think all of us didn't realize this in the coming weeks before 420. We were all so focused on, me becoming champion, Nerdy becoming champion, that we didn't realize that Joe, who's the most experienced champion here,
sexually
knows what he's that too, knows what he's doing. And, it's just so evident. He's champion only for a week, and he's already made that title more relevant than Leah ever did in her 164-day reign.
Right.
Well,
yeah, it's not. Listen, it's not going to happen tonight. I'm just doing it for some funny thing. So in Diablo, there's 7 uniques that they added to the game, and these uniques right now to this day have only actually been found. There's only been 5 found total.
UFC, bro.
In like the whole fucking world, dude. 5 found. That's crazy. That means nobody is ever gonna find them. So no one's ever, dude, your chances of finding them, there's like millions of people playing Diablo 4 right now, and 5 people have found the uniques. So it's like, so why is it in the game, you would say? And it's like, it's just in the game for something ridiculous. It's fun to have tiers of stuff. That is impossible. Then there'll be some items that are super hard to find, but you might find one. You definitely will not find one of those super rare uniques. Just like on this chart, that last one is probably not going to happen at all whatsoever. But it's fun. It's on there and it ups the stakes. Why not have some insanity? So that's what we're doing, and I'm having fun with it.
I agree. Also, I want to shout out AJ Adams for his sister Unique getting into Diablo. Shout out to her.
What? Wait, say that again?
Nope.
I want to shout out AJ Adams' sister for getting in this Diablo.
Wait. Oh my God. You telling me AJ Adams is playing Diablo? Is that what you're telling me?
No, I was making a black joke by saying that his sister's name is Unique.
Oh my God.
Joe, the fact that I had to explain that just made it worse. Hey, Nerdy, save me.
No, it makes it so it makes me not racist. It's great.
Yeah, it makes me also not racist because I legit thought he had a sister named Unique.
Yeah. See that I just saw the name and I didn't be like, oh yeah, Shaniqua. No, so it's like, yeah, I'm a great person. See, once again, thanks for proving I'm a great human being.
Us white people, we're so good, aren't we?
I know. So
we're
what?
So learned.
I said the N-word a couple of times on here. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, so what if I sing along to Bone Thugs and Harmony?
Well, what the hell's wrong with that? What the hell is wrong with that?
Nothing.
Bone Thugs and Harmony.
What did he say? What did this man just say? Did he just disrespect the champion?
I think so, man. I think we have to kill him.
He did, Luke. I'm almost certain he did.
Nerdy.
That's my champion you're talking to.
Nerdy, I may have to kill you, bro. I'm not even kidding. I may have to come out to Arizona and just off you. Just,
I would blame you.
So there'll be one less white person like you around.
Yeah, there needs to be less of me.
We would cover for you, Joe.
Did you ever listen to Bone Thugs and Harmony, or do you ever listen?
Me,
to them?
Of course I did.
Yeah,
dude. Let me tell you something. Kiss 108 in the summertime in the mid to late 90s, bro. I love that shit. Listen, I was weird. I was a bitch, bro. First of all, I had Guns N' Roses. I had Guns N' Roses. Yeah, I had Guns N' Roses. I had crazy shit, and I had Metallica, and I had all these other things, and Megadeth, and Pantera, and all this stuff. But dude, a lot of nights I'd put on fucking those like songs, man, and I'd be thinking about kissing a girl at Dawson's Creek or something. All right, I'm a water sign. I'm a goddamn water sign, man. That's. I can't help it. I got the.
Hey, Joe.
I love you always, forever, near and far, closer together. And I just think about kissing the girl that I think is cute at school all night. It was very weird.
What's the gayest band? What's the gayest band that you are kind of afraid to admit that you love?
I mean, probably like the. I don't know. Do I love them? I don't know. Like I don't know, because everyone would consider something different. Like, I'd put on, like, songs that are pretty fucking, like, weird, you know, like
Goodbye Horses, and you tuck your sack back?
No, like, I mean, like, you know, what's the one, like, there's a lot of them. Like,
Goodbye Horse is a good song, though. That's the thing. Like, I wouldn't be afraid to admit that I like that song.
No, I jam to it, too. I listen to it in the car with my
Like, this is a fire song?
No, but it's... I like this song.
Like, that's a fire song, bro.
And it was on, I think that was on GTA 4. I think that was
yeah?
on GTA 4.
Yeah, see,
Mamma
like,
Mia?
I'm into that. No.
I love...
Yeah,
No,
this-
Mamma Mia.
maybe not Mamma Mia, but I do like the ABBA song that they use. What's it called? The Dancing Queen or some fucking shit. Like, I actually like that song a lot.
Dancing Queen's fire. By the way, we're having the Rumble. We hit $150 courtesy of Ghost on the Coast. Ghost.
You didn't realize that? It's been like 20 minutes.
Oh, I realized it. Daddy realized it real quick.
Oh, and
of course you did. Of course you did.
Yes,
You're the champion. Of course you realized it.
Yes.
So, Joe, just to clarify, with the donations, is it like the total amount of donations for the all night, or
yes, it's
Okay.
the total. So the total amount will have to average out who has the most. If it were to hit that, yes, we would go with it. We should probably put up a thing. I'll put up a counter so you guys understand. Well, actually,
I already asked that question.
Okay.
No,
I'll
so
put
do you
up a
think
counter.
I can get that going, a counter?
I got to write a total. So we're at somebody donated 5 before that. So total is 155. So there you go. So there's the counter. If we were to hit 3,000, that last option then would be up to the main donator. So it defaults to the main donator what we do. You know, unless they say otherwise. It's up to they basically dude, a lot of responsibility goes on to that person.
Well, you know, this brings me to my next topic that I want to bring up is
Sure.
You know, the main donator on the show is a guy that I think many people know doesn't particularly like me very much, and I didn't particularly like him very much. But I gotta say, you know, D. Welsh, I really respect the hell out of him for like the amount of money he put into the show last week, that he's been putting into the show pretty much every week. So I know he doesn't like me and he doesn't want to vote for me. That's fine. You know, keep giving me negative points. I get it. But, you know, I got nothing but respect for that guy. And I wouldn't want to say anything that could, like, you know, offend him, that would make him leave the show, you know?
And when people do get eliminated tonight, if they do, I will have a graphic for that, and we'll do something funny. Now, real quick, CM Punk came out tonight, and he basically said, I never got beat for the belt, and he pulled out the AEW belt that he won, and is just randomly challenging people for it. It was kind of bizarre, I got to be honest, because MJF is the champion in a tag team with Adam Cole, but now CM Punk is out there with his belt that he never really lost, but he's not really the champion, and yet someone challenged him tonight for that belt. So, I mean, I kind of get where they're going maybe, but at the same time, kind of weird. Like, I don't know how I feel about that. So now there's 2 champions, kind of, in a way. You know, you would think that MJF would come out right away and be like, nah, bro, what the fuck are you doing, dude? You know what I mean? What do you think you're doing? But he doesn't because he's busy.
That would make the most sense. I just as a wrestling fan, I'm never too big on the like interim championship thing. unless it gets immediately addressed when the returning champion comes back. And since CM Punk has came back and done like, you know, the 6-mans and the Owen Hart tournament stuff, I don't know, like I don't like it, like you said, Joe, mostly just because of the time that's kind of went by. If they go to it now, it's like why did we wait so long? And you know, I know the stuff's going on with Adam Cole, but as far as the MJF is concerned, but I don't like the interim titles having two. It can create a lot of confusion in the fan bases. They already got 3 fucking shows. I mean, it's a lot.
Dude,
Well, I think the biggest worry would be to have CM Punk anywhere at all involved with the AEW World Championship, considering that his last 2 reigns were complete fucking flops that ended in like 2 seconds.
Right. Dude, UFC 291 is going on right now?
Yeah,
it has been, yeah.
Dude, I thought
Derek
it was
Lewis just won.
Oh my god, dude, I thought it was next week. I feel like we just had a UFC.
I'm streaming it right now, bitch.
Bro, it just happened last week. I swear to God, what is going on?
Derek Lewis just won.
This is the big black dude. He's ferocious. He always takes his pants off after.
Yeah, this is the guy who said my balls are hot, right?
Yeah, I can't remember his name though, because he's only been in.
It's Derek Lewis.
Derek Lewis,
fellow Houstonian.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
he's been on Rogan.
Yeah, we were all into him that night. We were like jerking to him. Like we were like, yeah, baby.
Oh yeah, Justin Bailey thought that was the funniest shit of all time.
Oh yeah, my balls is hot or whatever. I'm like, bro. Well, Bailey will laugh at anything that's but yeah, it's I'm sorry. Maybe my wife should paint herself black. So Bobby Green beat Tony Ferguson, dude. That is a fight that I'm pissed off I missed. Like, dude, I'm so mad right now. Dude, I missed Bobby Green versus Tony Ferguson. Are you serious? Like, 2 guys who have been dominant guys at points but are on the decline got in there to fight.
Yeah, I was gonna say Tony been kind of slipping lately, huh? He been taking a couple of L's recently.
Well, that's what this fight was to me. This fight was about, okay, who's dead finally, and we found out, man, Tony's done. Tony's done. Even though Bobby's got more losses though, so it's kind of the fight of the fallen is what you call that fight.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's a damn good point.
But yeah, and those are 2 guys, and I think I want to see it too because. You know me, I'm such a casual of UFC, but like those are 2 guys that I've seen fight a lot. So there's not a lot of guys that I've seen fight that much anymore that are still fighting right now. So, you know, it's like it means more, you know what I mean, to see those guys. And normally if I saw Tony Ferguson at this point, and I said this the last time when he lost, I said, all right, well, that's it, man. He's just done. But like the fact that these 2 guys were both on the slip is like, okay, well that'll be interesting. Who's the worst of the downhill fall?
There you go. And I mean, Tony's still an elite fighter. I don't think his career is anywhere done, but maybe just in the UFC, it might be kind of coming to an end. You know, a lot of these guys are starting to transition to that bare knuckle fighting and shit. Like some of these dudes have found 2nd, 3rd legs for their career.
Yeah. What is the bare knuckle thing about? What the hell happens there?
It's kind of like boxing, but they do allow certain ground strikes and certain kind of MMA style offense. But it's really just, you know, tape up your hands and go out there and throw fists. It's about as basic as you can get, honestly.
So wait, they tape up their hands and it's not bare.
Well,
might as well call it. It should call it taped up hands.
Yeah,
taped up knuckles.
Almost
Taped
bare
up
knuckles.
boxing.
It's just to protect the hand, but like otherwise, it's not gloves. That's why they can call it that, I suppose.
You guys know Ryback is walking
That should
around.
just be the name of the sport, not gloves.
Anything but gloves.
Now, Ryback is walking around with a pink wig on, saying he's going to go to Barbie. And what's he going to do when he goes to Barbie? Like fuck somebody? Like I don't know.
I honestly,
like a fucking shooter. But
Ryback infuriates me every time I see him. Just because I know that there are people that watch him who legitimately are like, man, it's good to see Ryback, you know, still making like as if Ryback isn't like a complete scumbag asshole. And there's people who like defend him all the time. You know what I mean? Like without knowing anything about him either. They're just like, oh yeah, I remember Ryback. He used to do the feed me more chants. Oh, this Joe Cronin guy must be a scumbag because he's asking for his autograph and he's insulting him. When clearly that's not the case, and there's so much behind, like so much history behind it. I don't know. Maybe I'm going off on a tangent here, but it just pisses me off thinking about Ryback.
Ryback, are you taller than Joe or Booker T, or how tall is Ryback?
He definitely ain't taller than Booker T. Booker T like 6'4".
Man, you ain't taller than me. You ain't taller than me, you little fucking short ass, midget ass, Jew ass bitch.
And not to play devil's advocate or anything, but I do gotta say, I don't know if he still does it, but Ryback, when he used to do like the food reviews and be going and buying like 6 fucking chicken sandwiches and just stuffing his fucking face with them. Oh my god, that shit was hilarious.
Funny, dude. That was
let me land. Let me land, but let me ask you this. Do you know your dad?
Yes.
Okay. I only ask because it could be Booker T. Because when I see you two, I kind of see the similarities, but I wasn't sure.
I'm not gonna lie. I was in the general vicinity of where this motherfucker lives at 20 years ago.
Hey, he's stealing Luke Rojas's jokes.
Was his mom hot? Was his mom an attractive woman, I should say?
Booker T's mom?
Yeah. No. Booker T. I'm asking about Jay Menace. Was Jay Menace's mom pretty attractive?
Booker T?
Booker T? Are you there still?
Just call me Booker T?
Damn, nerdy. You can't even get an interview. You suck.
Did you just call me Booger She?
I would never, Booker. I promise.
Man, how come every fucking, you know what, man? How come every fucking sentence that I hear come out of your fucking faggoty ass mouth comes off like the most ungenuine shit?
Booker T, what is it like getting confused for a predator, and not one who preys on children, but one from the actual movie with the dreadlocks?
Hey, Booker T, what do you think about this?
What the fuck?
Wait till you see the stream, bro. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
That's a funny ass white boy.
Wait till you see the stream.
Oh no.
I don't know what's going on here, but
let me see this shit. Let me see. Hold on one sec.
Oh my god.
What the Yo, is that my wife?
That looks like Charmel kind of if she was hotter, right? I mean, it looks like Charmel.
Wait a second. How the fuck did Ryback get a doll of my wife?
He ordered it, baby. He sent them pictures of her and said, make a doll that looks like this bitch.
Get that big nosed Jew bald motherfucker on this call right now. Get him in this Discord. I want to fucking talk to that.
Hold on a minute. I'll call him. Hang on a second.
That's what they call Charmel's panties, Harlem Heat.
That's what they call Charmel's hooker. I'm sorry. Let me get her on the...
I'll slap your fucking face so hard that your fucking head will feel like it's in the Harlem Heat.
Oh, man.
Booger T.
You're calling him Booger, man. You're calling him fucking Booger.
Nerdy, what's wrong with you?
Booker T. Booker. Have you
seen my resume? Have you seen my resume? Huh?
Yeah, you seen his rap sheet?
How many time champion are you, Booker T?
How many time champion are you? Are you sure you're white, nerdy? Because you speak like a fucking ghetto mother fucking hated him.
It's called code switching. Okay, Joe, it's to help me blend in, all right? It's a political thing.
You're trying to hide. I get it.
I just blend in like an iguana, or an octopus into his environment.
Nah, man. It's more like people like don't notice you and they just like forget you exist and shit.
Booker, don't say that shit, okay? It really hurts my feelings, all right? All I have is this interview with you, all right?
Man, well then you ain't gonna get it. Fuck you.
Wow.
I'm waiting for Ryback. I'm waiting for Ryback to get on the fucking call.
Here we go. Ryback's calling. You're done now, Booker, I think. Maybe.
Oh, man. Here he goes, dressing up like Barbie. We're gonna talk, you fucking dumbass.
Okay, so who's saying, are you talking shit again, Booker? Because it's fucking getting old, man.
Oh, okay. Okay. Are you still crying? Are you still
No,
crying?
you're crying. Listen, Booker. If you keep this up, I'm gonna release the video of you with the size of your dick is small. How about that?
Bullshit.
Oh
He's
yeah,
black.
okay. Okay, yeah, right. As if you would ever get near me without me being able to fucking clock you out. As if you're some sort of fucking indistinguishable person that can just walk by me and I wouldn't realize it. I told you, motherfucker, on sight. I'm gonna kick your ass
Here's the
and
thing,
rape
I
you.
don't even think, Booker, that you know the names of your children, just like your dad barely knew your name. Okay, so don't make me.
Oh yeah, yeah. You want to know something? I don't even think you fucking know the name of the state that you live in.
I'm gonna light the menorah, then shell shock.
How do you spell shell shock?
It doesn't matter because I'm rich.
No. It does. It does. How do you spell shell shock?
N-I-G.
Oh my god.
Ryback.
Oh my god. I can't even believe that.
Can't do that.
You did not just say that.
Listen, you're not gonna censor me because I'm the big guy and I got tons of products that will make your cock hard, but you don't try them.
Yeah.
That's why you can't please Charmel. I could step in the ring tomorrow.
What the fuck did you just say about my wife? I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Calm down.
I'm gonna shank Charmel. Yeah.
No. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things, man, that you can bring up, that you can say, but you have continued to disrespect my wife, and I'm getting fed up. I already told you that I hired that goofy ass fucking Chase to stalk your motherfucking ass. I will hire a hitman to murder you. Because I don't want to dirty my hands. I don't want to go through the trouble of actually killing you.
Shut the hell up, Booker. Be quiet, Booker. I'm going to shank Charmel. That's what I'm going to do, okay? And then I'm going to kill Chase in front of your family. And then I'm going to take your children and I'm going to spray paint your kids white. That's
kids. Jesus Christ. How could you fucking say that about children?
I am going to Chris Benoit, Charmel.
Oh no. You know what? That's it.
Finish.
That's it. You really crossed the line. I ain't even gonna make a joke.
Oh my God.
You ain't even gonna see it. No, Ryback. Shh. You don't understand. You ain't even gonna see it coming. You ain't even. Shut the fuck up, nerd.
On site.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You baboon. On site, baboon.
Oh no. Are you gonna challenge
him
to a match right now for Booker T or what's going on
Jew
here?
speaks.
The Jew speaks. The Jew speaks.
Jesus, Ryback.
You be quiet.
Hey, Ryback. How come it looks like you? How come it looks like you in late stages of leukemia, you motherfucker?
I'll shove a menorah up your ass. How about that?
Leukemia.
Yeah, because that's what you would need is a whole menorah. Because unlike me, who's got a 15-inch cock, you need something long and some sort of foreign object to please your women.
Well, let me tell you something. The other night, I was with Charmel, and this is what it sounded like.
No, you won't. No, that's it. No. Okay, that's it. You want to go there, Ryback? Okay. Okay, Ryback. What if I told you something? What if I told you something that you gonna start crying your eyes out? You know those people that like leave those comments that say great chip review, loved your big Dorito chip review.
How about that?
Guess what, motherfucker?
I got one thing.
I've created a bunch of fake accounts and with the same IP address and just kept spamming positive comments because I wanted to make your ass feel better so I can tear your ass apart.
Let me tell you something. There's one thing, Booker T, that you can do to stop all of this, and that is die. All right, bye.
Oh yeah. You know what? Goldberg is a better wrestler than you.
Okay, well, looks like we lost. Oh my God. Ryback?
Oh man, it looks like that got a little bit too personal for the big guy.
Well,
Stevie Ray with brains.
Yeah, it looks like we lost Ryback there. I can't believe. Honestly, I can't believe some of the stuff he just said. I let you guys.
I can't believe. Yeah, just.
Yeah,
you know what? I'll say this. Booker definitely got Ryback last time, but Ryback really got Booker emotional tonight. But then again, Ryback did hang up immediately after Booker said that Goldberg was better. So,
That's true.
who really won that exchange?
That's true. Oh, shit. Somebody dropped $9.99 to scissor me. Scissor me, Allison Tuckwa.
Better with super chat.
Yeah.
I forgot you were on tonight, but did you get the money I put on when you weren't on your show?
Let me tell you, Allison, I got every single cent, Allison. And I just got to tell you one thing, Allison. I love you, Allison. Tuckwab. Dropping donos on the show when we're off the air. Thank you, Allison.
And that's love with 7 lullabies.
I just wanted to point
Oh, my God!
Never mind. Me.
Oh, my God! D. Wells dropping a huge bomb!
Monetize that. Buy me a mask. Buy me a mask. Buy me a mask. Do you have $150? Buy me a mask. Would you please buy me a mask? Buy me a mask.
Wow.
I could ask. Buy me a mask.
Buy me a mask.
And I'm gonna buy me a mask. Monetize that. Buy me a mask. 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 Some pyroclastic flows. I don't like blacks. Pyroclastic flow. I don't like blacks. Ask me that. Ask me this. Monetize that. Monetize that. Can I get a mask from Tommy and C? I'm fat. I'm fat. Can I get a mask? Can I get a mask? Can I get a mask? I want a mask. Can I ask? Can I get a mask?
I'm sorry, Luke. You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Oh.
Nerdy. You are one step closer to the title.
He's been
He just said that to you,
eliminated
Nerdy.
from the Royal Rumble.
All right. Well, I'll be going for how long? 30 minutes? Is that the rule?
Oh, man, let's see what the rule is. I don't know. D. Welsh dropping a bomb. That is for 1 hour. Eliminated for 1 hour. The only way to get Luke back is... The only way to uneliminate Luke, guys, is to donate for Luke to get him back earlier. So we forgot about that. But
Hey, you know what, though? I just want to say, if I don't come back on the show because I might fall asleep or something, it was really fun. And, D. Welsh, I really appreciate you donating money to the show. And, I've just been having a lot of things go on with, not just, my life, but just, in my mind thinking about, my behavior of the past few weeks. And I didn't really like the person that I became.
Neither did
I really was... Yeah, I know. I was really mean to Mr. Pico. I heard him cry a few times, and I
appreciate your
feel
face
bad.
turn. I don't trust it. It's kind of like MJF's, but until you prove me wrong, I will support your face turn.
I think you need to understand that this is real life, and there isn't. I'm not doing a face turn or a heel turn. This is the real Luke Rojas, and I'm signing out.
all right.
Jesus Christ.
There he goes.
You've got some shots to do, mister.
For at least 1 hour. 1 hour. And, yeah.
Go, make him tell you that he'll be back in an hour.
Yes,
Tell
tell
him
me you'll be
way
back in an
Batman.
hour.
Also, hey Joe, we didn't ask if somebody donates $150 to bring Luke back on. Can he come back on? Does it
Yes.
cancel out, or how does that work?
Well, yes, you'd have to uneliminate him with the same exact amount and say that you're uneliminating him. So, yes, he could be brought back on. So I did negate to put that on the board. But, yes, you could uneliminate somebody.
Is this a one donation by donation kind of deal, or can people put hey, maybe they don't have 150, but they want to donate towards bringing him back? Can people do that?
Yeah.
No.
No, I'm asking. Chat.
No, I don't know. No, I don't know, man. I'm just going to say, I'll say no to keep it simple. Keep it simple.
Oh, right.
Keep it whoopee, What is that noise?
Yeah, somebody is about to piss me off.
Joe, you had me worried last night. It was like you had to put down your best cow or something. You seemed very sad, and
I was not good last night. I will say that. I felt like I had to make a video to say like I won't be here. You know what I mean? Last night, and I was dead. It was crazy. I was just fucked
Just
up.
work or something?
Yeah, everything. I just wasn't. I was all fucked up last night. Yeah, it was crazy. But I don't know. And then I looked really bad in the video though, and I noticed that. But I was like, oh fuck it, I gotta put something out. So I just left it. I was like, whatever. I look crazy.
Yeah, we got to see it in 4K.
I ain't seen you that sad since Melly went to Helly.
Damn.
All dogs go to heaven, asshole.
Wow. Oh my god, that is fucking hilarious.
Man, Pico had that one in the tuck for you, Joe. That's what's up.
No, I just thought about that when I pulled over. I'm driving. I pulled over at the Hustler Hollywood store in St. Augustine to join the show.
Oh my god. That
But is that a
Melly
whore?
while I'm buying porn, and
It's a Hustler store. They sell everything.
Oh.
Larry Flint.
would you see a dog dick dildo that looked like like you're just like, Melly?
Yeah, would you get horny driving past the cows?
No, St. Augustine. It's the oldest city in the country.
In the world.
No, not the world. I don't think so. But yeah.
Well, that's pretty cool.
I'm looking at lingerie through the window. It's pretty sweet.
Can we stay on this Hustler store for a second? Because like I have no idea what this is. Like, is this like?
I'll send you some pics. I'll take some pictures of it. It's a big store. Hustler owns it. Hustler related. Larry Flint. Yeah. It's a big store, and it's off the interstate. I'm like 50 miles from a Buc-ee's too. If you've ever been to Buc-ee's, it's like
I was about to say, is it like a Buc-ee's sex shop? Like, what's happening right now?
What the hell?
Pretty big. It's all lit up. It's open. They have curbside pickup, so you can order, dildos, bring it out to your car, and mannequins and shit.
Buc-ee's.
Dildos to go is crazy. Dildos to go is fucking nuts.
There's an Adam and Eve right next to it. I don't.
Wait, there's
so
a place
like
called
competition, right?
Dildos to Go?
Dressing room for dildos. We just try them
It's a pretty cool store name.
Dildos to Go? I mean, Adam and Eve is one thing, but dildos to go?
Hey Joe, I'm looking for investors. If you wanna partner up on this.
What the hell?
We saw Alejandro and his penis pumps. You could merge.
Man, who do you think I got in the fucking warehouse slaving every damn day?
Oh my god, this is so weird.
And Mikkel's mom could demonstrate with the dildos.
All right, see, now you're just giving away all the game. You just telling all my business.
Damn it.
Imagine Mikkel's mom just in this exhibition session with any dildo. Oh.
Yeah.
She gonna be the one modeling all the lingerie.
Well, then we'll sell any. We want to sell lingerie, not fucking make people vomit.
I'd support her. Not financially,
Dude,
but
I gotta hit up the Adam and Eve store, man, because they got that cleaning stuff. And I got this double-sided thing that me and Leah use. And I gotta clean this fucking thing off.
Wait.
There are some hot-ass women going into the store. My God.
Yeah.
I clean it anywhere.
Excuse me. I don't want to get too far from what Joe just said. Joe, you said cleaning stuff. Please elaborate.
They got this great antibacterial toy cleaner at that store. It's great.
Just get it on Amazon.
Okay, got you.
Oh, is it on Amazon? Okay.
Everything's on Amazon.
Yeah,
damn it, son of a bitch.
Use code Joe Cronin for 50.
Dude, I got I got a hat I put on, and Leah gets on my head, and it's like there's 3 things that come up out of the hat. It's crazy.
Hey Joe, didn't you have the Adam and Eve code back in the day? Do you still have that?
I think I did actually, but not anymore. But I did. Yeah, I did technically. I mean, technically anything on Amazon I have a code for. So if you shop on Amazon, you buy anything on Amazon, I got a code for it that you'll support the show. I mean,
now we should put that in the chat every week because we know people statistically 10 of us are buying from Amazon.
I just spammed it. Everybody save that code. It's literally if you use Amazon, I get like 4%. Some of the sales are 4%. You buy something for $200, I'm getting 4%. So use that code. It's in the chat. Save it.
Everything helps, guys. Everything helps.
Yeah, I mean, really, there was 1 month. I mean, it doesn't do that well. Every month I make like $8, $15 usually. But there was a couple of months.
How often do you bring it up?
Exactly.
I mean, shit,
well, that's what I mean. One month I pushed the hell out of it, and I also did a video on a microphone. And I think I made like $400 1 month off of Amazon stuff, but that was mostly because of the video.
You mean like they went to Amazon to check out the microphone as well?
Yeah, So many people. My
Oh,
video
nice.
had like 40,000 views. It's crazy.
Yeah.
If you like jerking off and you like Amazon, go jerk off to Joe Cronin on
Now,
Amazon.
I remember that time. That was when Joe was telling everybody when they were starting their podcast what mic to get, and then they would come back on the show, and he'd be like, "You still sound like shit."
Banks, oh my god.
They'd come back with the
When
blue
when I
Yetis.
was at the WWE the other week, I wanted to just go fucking rape that woman.
You had a tryout?
Bro, Sasha Banks, oh my god. When I was at the WWE the other week, I wanted to just go fucking rape that woman.
You had a tryout?
Bro, Sasha Banks, oh my god.
Sammy Guevara?
When I was at the WWE the other week, I wanted to just go fucking rape that woman.
You had a tryout?
Bro, Sasha Banks, oh my god. When I was at the WWE the other week, I wanted to just go fucking rape that woman.
You had a tryout?
Bro, Sasha Banks, oh my god. When I was at the WWE the other week, I wanted to just go fucking rape that woman.
You had a tryout?
Bro, Sasha Banks, oh my god. When I was at the WWE the other week, I wanted to just go fucking rape that woman.
You had a tryout?
Bro, Sasha Banks, oh my god. When I was at the WWE the other week, I wanted to just go fucking rape that woman.
You had a tryout?
Bro, Sasha Banks, oh my god. When I was at the WWE the other week, I wanted to just go fucking rape that woman.
Life.
You had a tryout?
Bro, Sasha Banks, oh my god. When I was at the WWE the other week, I wanted to just go fucking rape that woman.
You had a tryout?
Bro, Sasha Banks, oh my god. When I was at the WWE the other week, I wanted to just go fucking rape that woman.
You had a tryout?
Bro, Sasha Banks, oh my god. When I was at the WWE the other week, I wanted to just go.
Let's never forget the classic song "Rape That Woman" by Sammy Guevara. Unbelievable. Great stuff, Sammy Guevara.
That was the original title of Pretty Woman. Rape That Woman.
Yes, Rape That Woman. It was wonderful. Shout out to Kevin Scampoli. Great interview. Definitely.
Boast! Wow! We plan the spot all day. I want you to jam it in. Oh, it's in your bunghole. Oh, it's in your bunghole. I want it jammed in my bunghole. Oh, it's in your bunghole.
Audio Jungle. I messed up my message. I said, did you get your money when you came on your show? As I put the money anyway, even though you weren't on the show. 4-leaf clover, 4-leaf clover, 4-leaf clover. Then you have to go to American Idol and sing in front of everyone like American Idol or something that has.
Wow, let me go to. Do they have American Idol still? I'll go to it. It'll
I
be
think
great.
so. Or America's Got Talent. One of them.
All
She
right.
sounds like the dumbest bitch in the world.
All right, listen, AJ Adams, stop talking about your mother like that. 99.99 for Allison Tuckwab coming in. Yeah, that'd be great. Imagine me going to American Idol. What would I sing? They'd kick me off in 2 seconds, though. I'll tell you that.
Daddy by Korn.
Well, yeah, you got to sing one of the songs you did. Like, you can't sing no.
I got a song for you. It's called Daddy's Dead. But anyway.
Oh!
Sing the Dead Babies.
My daddy dead. End of story.
At least I knew him.
So, Joe, I got a question here.
Yes.
Have you been to a baseball game within the last, I don't know, 10 years?
I was at one tonight.
The what? You went to a baseball game tonight?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
So did I.
Oh, really? You should have jumped. You should have ran on the field. Hey, Allison, thank you for the 99.99, Allison. Too sweet, Allison. We'll have to have ourselves a little American Idol here later on tonight. We'll see if I can butcher something. Yes, I did get the money, Allison. Thank you very, very much, Allison. I saw it pop up. Allison, thank you very much for that. I got it. And you are a amazing person. Let's add, because now Allison has taken us to 415 tonight out of the 3,000. I mean, still nowhere.
You can't spell or nothing.
Pretty good. Listen, you don't got to spell. All you got to know how is what numbers to drop. That's all you got to know, brother. That's all you got to know.
Tucky coming through huge tonight, man. Shout out to Allison Tuckwab.
Oh my God,
Hey, Joe, you want me to
Erica.
go in the?
Erica's got a
I wonder
great
what she
point in the
looks
chat.
like.
Erica's got a great point in the chat. If I was on American Idol, I would sing the turkey song. Yeah, dude, they wouldn't know what was going on.
Oh,
They'd be like, "What?"
Hell
I'd be
yeah.
like, and I'd put the GIF up behind me and everything. And I'd be like, "What if the turkeys ate us?" And they'd be like, "What the hell? That was terrible." But what the fuck is wrong with you? It'd be
what
great.
about the fecal matter song?
Well, that'd be easier to sing. My fecal matter's on the floor. Like that would be easier to sing. Wouldn't sound as good though. If you
Nerdy should sing that since that's a true story.
if my
There's a message behind the turkeys ate us. that
exactly,
you
it's like a warning.
exactly.
What the alien song?
You might have to hit him with something smooth and melodic. What about the Roman Reigns song, the Superman punching my rectum? You know what I'm
That's
saying?
right.
Give him something nice and solid.
That or
$9 for a fuck.
what's the one that we could be fire or flame? That's the Undertaker one where he gets burned. That donation didn't last long. Nobody really ever donated it, but we could be fire or flame. That one, that's very sexy. I feel like that could be. Yeah.
I got the song, Joe. What about the Only Tard song? Remember you sang that one?
Oh yeah, the only or send them back to the fields. That'd be another good one.
Okay, watch it. Okay, watch it now.
Get them
Dig your
back to
dad
the
up from the
fields.
hill.
Oh my God, that'd be crazy. Fire and flame. This is very sweet. This is very sweet. Listen to the chorus. Oh, imagine this. The American Idol, they'd be like, oh my God. And I'd wear like a bondage suit on stage. Imagine me with a bondage suit singing this.
The fire and the flamers.
We could be fire, we could be flame. It's such a shame. We could be fire. It's such a shame.
Very 80s.
Oh yeah.
We could be fire, we could be flame. Even in the cold and rain, we could be fire, we could be flame. We could be fire, we could be flame. No, our love cannot be contained. Our love is forever, our love is always.
Oh my God, bro, they would melt. I'm telling you. And I just fucked the belt live on the show, on the fucking stage. I just put a hole in this belt and F it. Oh, be
That
crazy.
could draw.
I think it could draw and ratings. And listen, somewhere Simon Cowell would be watching, and he'd be like, "Wow, this show's great now. Like I got to get back."
Or Joe, you could turn that song into a Mexican song. You could be Wet or Back.
Oh. Oh boy, I could know the song would be called "Sleeping in New York" with another guy inside me. That's what the song would be called.
AJ Adams, which 7-Eleven did you hang outside of today? Collect change.
The one where your mom is at. The one where your mom is at on the side of
Oh,
Damn. She asked you to buy her smokes. I always tell her not to approach strangers.
it. Well, she asked for Coke, and I gave her a kick in her ass.
Oh, shit. Hell yeah.
oh.
I need some Coke. Ask your stupid son that. Hey, man, he's a woman.
AJ
Hey, man,
Adams,
he's a
man.
woman.
AJ,
You
what
want
do
me to go in the
he's a
store
woman.
and see if they got that cleaning solution you're talking about?
Wait, say that again.
You want me to go in the store and see if they have that cleaning solution you're talking about? Mail it to you.
What?
For your
wait a minute.
dildo.
Pico.
For your dildo.
Oh yeah. Because I'd trust it if it came. Dude, who knows what you would do to it if I got it? Like you're like, oh, I
What's
came
it-
in it.
No, it'd be like sealed or something.
What's it called?
It's
Bleach?
Hustler. That's a good name product.
Anal bleach? I gotta buy some anal bleach.
Dude,
Dude, did you see that video of the guy on YouTube who just bleaches his asshole and it's okay to put that on
It's
YouTube?
just a fucking light alcohol.
Hey, did you hear the story about the guy that had 6 kids by this one girl and they weren't his, so he took her head off?
Jesus.
Damn.
Why would he punish
Yeah,
the
he-
kids though? Like, why would you do that to the kids?
He was so mad he just cut her head off.
Oh my God, dude! What the fuck?
That's
Well,
a
at least
lot
he
of
doesn't
work.
have to pay child
Hey,
support.
and then there was another story about this lady and her daughter killed her grandma and barbecued her.
I saw the guy who's had his head cut off recently, but I didn't know some kids got their heads cut
I'm
off.
not sure.
You said, wait, AJ Adams, you said he barbecued him?
No, this lady and her daughter to barbecue the grandma.
Damn, that's one cookout I wouldn't want to get invited to.
They decide to kill her. I don't know why. They just decide to kill her. And they barbecued her.
You know, we really do have some fucked up people in this world. You know what I'm saying? They don't. They elevators don't go all the way.
Are probably here because we all fucking ate each other back in the day. What the fuck?
Yeah, and half of them were on football.
And they were black. It was crazy.
Well, what else is new? But no. But anyway,
I like my people like I like my meat blackened.
Oh, come on. Well, that's what Jesse likes.
is a moron.
Scissor me, Joe!
$5,000 Joe comes on the belt.
Bro, if you don't think that I wouldn't jerk off and shoot my load onto this thing and put it on video, I mean, I may not show me, but I'll show it going onto the belt and put that up somewhere on the internet for you to see at $5,000. You don't know me. I will do that. Like, okay? I will put a load on this belt and lick it off the belt. $5,000? Are you serious? That will happen. Like, can you imagine that? Can you imagine? Like, that guy drops $5,000, bro. It will be up on JoeCroninShow.com tomorrow. Me shooting the load onto the belt.
I think we could do it.
I would do it.
Well, and remember, it's for educational purposes only.
And it's just for educational purposes. And I know someone's out there is like, well, that's disrespecting the belt, Joe. You keep talking about disrespecting the belt. No. That the belt will become stronger when it's got my semen attached to it. Do you understand that? Like, that's the deal.
Fuck.
We'll need to get that dildo cleaner before you ship it to me when I win it. Next time you have to defend it.
It's called bleach.
Whatever. Bleach, dildo cleaner, same thing.
You have no idea. Dude, oh my God, dude. Jake is making me want to throw up. The stuff that happened to Jake the other day. Oh my God, bro.
What?
It's just terrible, bro. It's just awful. I could read. I don't even know, bro. I don't even know what he wants. So I gotta talk to him.
What happened? He lost weight.
Vegetables?
No, it's just my God. I don't know what they're doing to this guy. They're fucking Kevorkian this fucking poor person.
So he lost weight, or they cut him in half.
All kinds of stuff is lost.
Oh man, Jesus.
Jeez. Do you think is he transitioning? Did he lose a penis?
He's losing his every body part there is.
Shit.
It's just pretty soon there's gonna be a head in a wheelchair.
Yeah, actually, that's
he's gonna be a MODOK.
Pretty soon, like, we're gonna have him come to my house and like live here, and he's gonna sit in the basement in the fucking chair and do the show. He'll be back on the show again.
Jake just gonna be a fucking Futurama head doing the show with Joe.
Yeah, he'll be
Joe
right
will
next to
take
me
over
doing
the
it.
body. Jake will be the head. It'll be Joe Doc.
Oh, I could see it. It would happen.
Oh
shit, Allison Tuckwab again.
I'm gonna leave this briefcase right here. 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 Son, run, you fat bitch.
Rounded to 70.
Run, you fat
Holy
bitch.
shit.
Run, you fat bitch. Run, you fat bitch.
Allison Tuckwab.
Run, you fucking fat bitch.
You know, about 30 more minutes, Luke can come back.
Man, damn. Something dropping down.
Run, you fat bitch. Run, you fat bitch. Your tracks today. Never run so hard in all your damn life. Run, you fat bitch.
Joe, you gotta take 6 shots. Clinking beer mugs, clinking beer mugs.
Do I
clinking
really?
Beer mugs, clinking beer mugs, clinking beer mugs, clinking beer
Well,
mugs.
Oh my God, Allison.
so
wow.
like, because you did say that 50 was like you would do a shot for sure.
Oh, I see.
So if it's accumulated, like I don't know if
Right.
anybody just donated specifically 50 though and said, Joe,
That's
take
true.
a shot.
That's true though. Yeah, nobody's. Yeah, I guess it's. Yeah, I mean, it's not in. I guess it's different because when you're doing the 150, it's to eliminate someone, not to make me take a shot. 50 is only to take me take a shot. But I see what you're saying. Therefore, I will meet you halfway and take a couple. So I will. Let me go. I'm gonna have to get my. I do have a bottle ready.
I mean, what if people just put in their donation and, this is what
I'm still
in the
going to
pot
get it.
for.
I'm going to get the bottle, man. You don't got to talk. Hey, I haven't really been drinking that much this last year. I've been pretty damn sober for a year. So, other than a couple of shots here or there. But tonight, fuck.
Allison needs to take 3 shots herself. So
Allison, you take three. You take a couple shots too, and let's. I'm just kidding.
Fucking joke. You will.
100%, Joe. 100%.
She comes on screen as a whale with a hat on.
Whoa.
You don't understand what my wife did to me last week. It was unbelievable. It was honestly, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. It was at least, if not the best night. It was the top 3, but I think it might have been the best night ever.
It's because she was DD, Joe.
Jesus, boy. Like, let me tell you something. I couldn't believe what happened.
She was dickless, dude.
Yeah, she was DD, bro. She was dick deprived when she got home. She
went away.
Hop on something.
5 days
Well, she
away.
might not have been DD'd, but she definitely wanted that D.
Oh my God, it was crazy. I just can't
She
praise
was
it.
D and the B.
It wasn't. It lasted about 50 minutes, and it was amazing.
Oh, 5-0?
50 minutes, yeah.
Damn.
I know because I turned my alarm off, and it tells me alarm's been off, and I was like, oh wow, that was like 50 minutes, and I was like, it was crazy, bro. She was like possessed by like lust.
What was it? Your alarm to pull the hot dogs out of the boiling water?
I don't know, bro, but it was amazing.
Cock of Cronin.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
in some boiling water.
So he made your own glue, huh?
What was your
447.
brain different afterward? Like, could you feel a difference in your brain, like relaxation or whatever it was?
I felt like zen especially the next day. It really carried into the next day. This zen is all I can explain. Allison, you could come in and be the third one in. Let me tell you something, Allison. We love you, Allison. Ghost from the Coast dropping the big one tonight. D. Welsh as well. And did anybody else get eliminated?
Allison would bring in Aaron Rodgers, and you could
Imagine
swing.
Aaron Rodgers take naked on this show. Allison would drop like $10,000 if Aaron Rodgers was naked on this show.
Naked in a Jets helmet. That's it.
Naked and
Joe would
afraid.
have asked him to look like Dolly Parton.
All right, I'm gonna grab my vodka.
All right. Well, this is a good way. This is a good time for this week's edition.
God damn it, nerdy.
Alpha
Nobody
or
gives a shit.
beta. Bum, 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 bum.
Nerdy, did you learn last week that when you go woke, what happens?
We're not going woke this time.
You went nerdy Mulvaney last week.
I did.
Going
That was always transy with an S. All right.
Are you going Coke?
Pansy.
Today's first topic is gonna be a pretty easy one. Is splitting the bill at dinner. Is that pretty alpha or is that pretty beta? First date.
That's alpha.
It is pretty
None
alpha.
if you do it.
If she agrees to it, it's alpha.
You're saying like
I
you're
agree.
but the waitress
Depends what you're
server-
eating, where you're eating. If it's lobster or McDonald's, it makes a difference.
I guess. Like, what are you saying? Like, you let the homeless people pay for you at McDonald's, or what do you mean?
No, I'm saying if you're gonna, if it's like if you remember that the Oscar-winning movie Booty Call, when Jamie Foxx said, if he buys a lobster, then he's going deep sea diving.
Lobster, I feel like, is a pretty beta food.
It's expensive food.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's
Please get a BJ.
because they're basically just the cockroaches of the ocean. You know what I mean?
Shrimp. That's shrimp.
Yeah. Crabs and lobsters and all that bullshit.
They're all crustaceans. They're all pieces of crust. But okay. What about this? What about having and bragging about a Costco membership?
What the fuck?
That's pretty alpha. If somebody's like, you're talking
Costco. Who the fuck goes to Costco?
they're just like, I just fucking got these muffins at Costco. Everybody loves the muffins at Costco.
They have good pizza and hot dogs.
Costco. What man goes to Costco? I don't go to fucking Costco.
It's like Sam's
AJ
Club.
Adams, that's because they don't have one within 25 miles of your block. Okay.
There's a Sam's Club over here, but not no goddamn Costco.
Same thing.
Damn. Wait, Mr. Pico, did you say you went to a baseball game earlier today?
Yes, I did.
That's pretty alpha. Who was playing?
The Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp and the Gwinnett Stripers.
Wow. A minor league team?
Yes.
Did you kill himself?
It's pretty beta. It's back down to beta. I went to a major league game today and I sat in my seats. I went up to my seat and there was this fat. No, there wasn't. Although the row in front of me had shit in it. My row, this big woman, I'm talking like at least 300. She's sitting with two dudes. She's sitting in my spot. But the two dudes she was with, they were like 2 or 3 seats, space between them. I betaed, dude. I went full beta and didn't say anything. Didn't ask them to move. Lo and behold, a couple minutes later, some lady with her kids come up and stare at me and just like stare at me.
Are you gay?
That's what they asked. They like,
were you wearing your duct tape and your transy outfit?
This was nerdy. This is not always transy. I went full beta though. I might as well have been always transy with an S because I went full beta. I didn't say anything to the big what would rhyme with a bike lady.
Fat chicks do more though. Don't discredit fat chicks.
I'll say it. She's a dyke.
They do more.
She could have just laid on me and it would have been like Snorlax versus Charmander. There was no.
What you should have done, asked her, "Are you Burger Queen?" That's what you should have asked her.
Yeah, I should have told her they were giving out free Chick-fil-A fries in section 304 or something.
We have Taco Queen here.
What the fuck is that?
We did.
I can only tell the illegals to go there.
It used to be a I don't know, something else.
A whorehouse.
All right. Well, what about this one? All right. What do you guys think? Banging the hottest girl in high school. She's a senior.
You're banging the hottest high school girl?
No. This is just whether it's alpha or beta. Okay.
Depends how old you are. If you're 27.
Well, you're the principal. Okay. But she is the hottest senior in the high school. And she's 18. But you're a senior or you're a principal. Like, what are you doing? Is that alpha or is that beta?
Principal.
She 18?
She's a senior, of course, dude.
No, I was a senior at 17. I graduated high school at 17.
Oh wow.
Oh well, everything's about Pico, isn't it, huh, AJ Adams?
No, but if your birthday's not in the first 5 months of the year, you're 6 of the year. You're not always 18.
Oh my god.
I'm not saying that because I'm smart. I'm saying that because it's
school gets out in what, June? Still got people fucking born in fucking July.
Yeah.
People are saying
almost
the
18.
R word.
It's all almost 18, so it's the same question, dude. I mean, it's the same fucking month.
So you're asking me if I'm the principal, would I fuck the hottest high school senior?
Yeah, let's just say it's the day after they graduate, so it's not technically illegal.
So she's not doing it for grades.
No.
You're okay, but you're losing jobs still.
She likes powerful men.
That's why I picked the principal, because the
principal likes every guy she sees.
I haven't heard any alphas or betas. Okay, I'm pretty sure this might be a beta, but I'm not
jail
sure.
Time.
Well, I'm old enough to where my principal gave us swats and he hit us in the ass with a paddle. So
I think something similar with you in this scenario, for some reason.
Fist?
Well, no, this scenario. Like, I feel like there's a paddle involved with fist. With this 18-year-old, I think there's going to be a paddle involved. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, the principal had a big long glass paddle. It's a paddle made out of glass, and he hit my ass so hard with it.
Jesus. Did you come right away, or did
it was right across the street from a red light, and he goes, "Look at the red light," and then he fucking hit me with the paddle.
Damn, dude, that's gay.
It was pretty gay. It was like a bad school.
Not in a bad way. It's objectively gay. Chat, don't freak out at me. All right.
Nerdy is crashing out so hard today, y'all. I'm just sitting back watching it. This is fucking hilarious.
Look at the traffic.
Jay, did you get my pictures?
Nah.
Yeah, I sent you pictures of the store.
Oh no.
All right, hold on. I'm about to check.
They just closed. They
And
off the
Pico, we
lights,
could
so
have
we can't
get
see
this
inside.
off here. We don't gotta, you know what I'm saying? I know you be trying to move that.
What are you doing?
No, that's where I pulled over to join the show. I'm like, should I go pull over to Wendy's, have fucking Booker T rob it, maybe, or
Yeah, but nobody knows what you're talking. That conversation happened like 30 minutes ago.
yeah.
What? Yeah, I
I'm
was
still
just
here.
being funny, dude. Nah,
No,
Nerdy
I
trying
think
to.
I'm creepy.
I'm sorry. I'm just being an asshole.
You are an asshole.
Speaking of being an asshole, is this alpha or beta? Not paying it forward after the person in front of you paid for your meal as a pay it forward. Is that an alpha move or is that a beta move?
Fuck it.
Jeez.
Nerdy, you know what? This segment is just about things that have happened to you, and you trying to understand the world. I get it now.
Look, look, I'm not saying that some of these things haven't happened to me. I don't have a Costco membership though. I'll tell you that.
I don't believe that. But based off of how your refrigerator looked last week, I don't believe that at all.
Costco membership.
Oh God.
Jesus,
Cuckold membership.
Nerdy, you be streaming for dick, bro? You be streaming for the peen, bro?
I don't stream for any sexual genitalia other than my own, maybe.
Oh man.
Okay, that's interesting. Well, Jay Menace, I gotta ask you.
Alpha or beta?
Oh boy.
What? Thanks, Pico.
Nerdy.
Oh boy, here we go.
Is alpha or beta? Is that alpha or beta?
You're acting pretty beta right now.
Yeah.
Although those interruptions are pretty alpha.
I'm not gonna keep. Go ahead, Nerdy. Go ahead. Get
Come
your
on,
shit
take
in, bro.
away.
No. What's up?
Nerdy, get your shit in, bro. Go ahead. Ask me the question. I'm ready.
Talk.
Like, I'm not a
Do it,
puppet
do
that
it.
you get to, Pico. I'm not a puppet that you get to tell to talk, and then you get to you think you can interrupt with bad jokes.
Why aren't you a puppet? You've had a hand up your ass before.
Fucking puppet.
Nerdy, what is that?
That was, dude. That was me laughing at Pico's just insanely hilarious joke about a foot up my butt.
Retarded Arabic chant.
All right, Nerdy, you need a producer. You want to be the producer? You need a producer, damn it.
I need something. And I think it's about a fistful of OxyContin.
Yeah, you need to get out that Arizona heat, bro. It's affecting your brain.
It's affecting your brain. I know, dude. It was 113 all week.
Bro, I'm saying you need to get out of there, bro, for your shit start melting.
Have you ever gotten so much swamp ass that you're afraid to stand up because you know there's just gonna be stains on your shorts?
Nerdy, if you don't get your hairy ass crack trauma on, player.
You got a lot of ass hair too, dude. Don't you?
Look, if you don't know what I'm talking about, that's on you. But if you do, then you do.
Dude, somebody
Nerdy, you be leaving ass prints in seats, bro.
I'm not leaving ass prints in seats. I'm leaving ass prints in my shorts.
Oh.
Okay.
Why don't you shit in Gargant's floor again? Sick
You got
bastard.
a turtle head in your swamp ass.
By the way, 15 minutes for Luke, I believe.
Oh, Joe waiting on Luke.
No, I'm not waiting on him. I'm just giving the announcements. But let me tell you something. Somebody a couple weeks ago, because I'm glad you brought up the fridge thing because I forgot all about this. Somebody on the show said, Joe, we've seen Bullfrog's fridge. We've seen Tommy's fridge in the past. We've seen Nerdy's fridge now and other fridges. And I admitted this. I said, even though your fridge is full of stuff that makes me think you might be a serial killer. Even that being the case, I will say the fridge does look nice though, right? Like you have a gigantic fridge, bro. I got how many people in my house? 5 people. There's 5 people in my house, and I will say that the fridge that when we moved in here, the fridge that was here is obviously the fridge we have. Fridges are super expensive. I just can't buy a fridge. And so we still have this fridge, and bro, the handle broke off it like a while back, and it's like the fucking thing keeps falling off, and it's like embedded into the. I gotta fix it, but I just can't figure it out. But dude, my fridge looks like shit. So the one thing I'll say, because someone said, "Well, Joe, what does your fridge look like?" So I agreed. I said I'll show it, and so tonight I will unveil how. I'll be honest, bro. It's very white trash. My fridge is not in good shape. Like
Fridges of the rich and famous.
yeah, my fridge is not good. Like it is. Dude, to get. What was that, AJ? I mean, you'll relate a lot to this, AJ.
Let me ask you: does it look like Whitney Houston's bathroom?
I guess so. Does that look like shit? Probably, yeah.
Yeah, he was cracking cocaine, all kinds of stuff all over the floor.
I mean, it's just, dude. It's just dirty. It's just dirty. It's a mess because the kids messed it up. They go like, all right. So the kids earlier today, they went in to grab a couple of ice creams, and I noticed Finn ate the ice creams, each of them like sloppy, like the ice creams are melting all over them. They both go back for another one. They put their hands all over the fridge and get the ice cream all over the fridge. It looks like shit's on the fridge. But also just like, like my fridge is just pathetic, bro. I mean, like, because, it's just weird. Nerdy, you're living, I mean, you've got a top tier fridge, bro.
Yeah, he doesn't have nobody living with him except his boyfriend.
As hot as it is in this damn state.
Yeah.
The fridge was something that having a woman around for as long as I did was a good thing because that's something she invested in and wanted. And I said, we don't need something super nice. She insisted.
Well, I am going to show the fridge now. I will show my fridge now. People have asked, Joe, what does it look like? And it's obviously outdated because if we ever had a new fridge, it would be like a big one of those stainless steel looking ones and a big one. But you also have to be careful. Like my fridge, because of the way the kitchen is set up, the measurements of the fridge have to be this crazy thing. So it like bumps up the price of fridges. So you can't just go get any fridge. And the fridge that's there is just, dude, this fridge is too small for the 5 of us. I mean, it's like ridiculous, but like it's just ugly. It's like horrible.
Let's see it. I want to roast it. Pull it up.
All right, here you go.
God, dude.
There it is. It's see the missing
From the
handle.
90s?
Yeah,
is that from this century,
bro. It looks like it's from 1999 or something. This fridge. I don't know, bro.
Like
it was here when we moved in.
Does black water come out of it?
Yeah, this actually looks like there is black. Like it's leaking right here.
Okay. Does the ice work? The ice maker work?
It doesn't work. And at this point, I wouldn't use it if it did on this thing.
You got some Flint, Michigan pipes up in that fridge, dude.
Yeah. This is not very good. But so we go to the next picture.
Yeah, let's see the inside of this bad boy.
So there's the inside. This is tonight.
Oh,
so this is what's going on.
Oh no, Joe, you've lost a drawer. It looks like
two drawers are gone. Yeah, so two. No. So everything has to be like shoved onto this shelf right here. Because, and I think half of that stuff is not good, probably.
Yeah.
And because 2 of the drawers are broken, so you see it's just this bare waste of space that we really could use. You know what I mean? And obviously,
that ranch ain't good up there. Or
I bet
whatever salad dressing.
I bet that's not good. And I'm not trying to say, like, oh no, we have no money, but like, I can't go. I don't go shopping until the next payday at work. So that's why it's so bare. So don't worry. Like we do have eggs though. So don't worry. We got eggs. We got a cup. Now there's 1 egg in each of those cartons that are floating around in there. And then on the left, though, is a full carton. So that is a full carton of eggs there. And then these are like 1 egg in each. And strawberries that my daughter ate, pretty much. Couple of little steak cuts there.
Salsa? You got a little salsa action
Tostitos salsa there.
Okay. I fuck with that.
I ate a lot of bananas the other day, and nobody wanted a banana, so I threw them in the fridge to keep them good, but it looks like they've gone bad. The bananas have gone bad.
Joe, is that how the inside of your mind looks like?
Yes. Yes.
Joe, you don't put bananas in the fridge.
I know you normally don't. I don't know why they're in there. I don't know why they're in there. I really don't.
Does Leah make banana bread?
She does, yeah.
That's why they're in the fridge.
And she also makes dude, her zucchini bread is fire, bro. I don't know, dude. It's so good.
That sounds good. I've never had that.
That's pretty good.
We're out of
Joe,
drinks.
what do you?
We're obviously out
Yeah,
of
what are you
drinks.
drinking?
We're out of drinks. So homeless
You have any,
Joe.
so what do you drink? You drink out of tap or what?
We have bottles of water here, Nerdy.
Okay.
So, yeah. So obviously the ice machine is broken. So on top of the ice machine that's broken, we have ice cube trays on top of there. You can see that.
I get
Joe,
that.
remember Naked Gun when Leslie Nielsen pulled out the Chinese container in the fridge and he passed out because he smelled it. It was 3 years old. That's like.
Oh my God! You know what's crazy is I did clean this fridge. I scrubbed this. Leah actually scrubbed the fridge down about a month ago. But last month, dude, she cleaned the whole fucking thing, pulled all the shelves out. It's fucked again, bro. These kids are slobs.
It looked like a damn refrigerator for family of ADHD patients or whatever.
Yeah, that's basically
crazy people.
Well, but also look at this. The shelf is broken here too. So see, there's no shelf here. The bottom shelf is busted, so that's gone. And so the left side only has 3. There's only 3 shelves on the left side, but there should be 4. There should be 3 on the bottom and 2 on the top. Actually, so there is 3, but there should be 6. Okay, there should be 6. 3 there and 3 on the top, but there's only 2 on the bottom, and on the top there's only 2 as well. So there's 4, but there should be 6. So that's fucked too. There's fries. There's your can of grease that we've been using. Then there's an ice cube. Oh my God, it's just sad. I mean, this fridge is fucked. So Nerdy, like, that's what I'm saying, man. Your fridge looks great. My fridge is in real rough shape. Like, and my life is in rough shape too. But you know.
I'm trying to just gather what it is you cook with anything in there. Like, what do you put together to make of anything?
He doesn't get paid for. So when he gets paid, he's gonna fill it up. If he did this like a few days from now, he'd be
we're doing this.
He's at least looking better.
We're doing this on one of the worst days, like, right? So I would go. So like put it this way. I have to be careful, and it's not about being. It's not like poor. It's just about, you know what I mean. Living paycheck to paycheck. You go on timing. Like last week, I was almost negative in the bank, right? But then, like, monetize this, we crushed it, and then I got paid Friday, and I paid all my bills and everything. And so now tonight, you know what I mean? So I'm probably gonna go shopping tomorrow, right? Like already tonight, Ghost has dropped 100 and D-Walsh 100. So I know I've got at least $100. So I'm probably going to shopping for $100 worth of food tomorrow. So and it'll be mostly drinks because we need drinks, you know. But so overall, yes, the fridge it's fucked. Like, this fridge is like 15 years old. I'm going over to the dollar store tomorrow. But dude, the fridge is what we're really looking at. Not the food, you know, the fridge. Like, so there's
Do you guys have Costco's or Sam's Clubs or like wholesale places?
Yeah, there's a
like
BJ's out here.
Do the kids drink a lot of soda?
Dude, you don't understand though. You don't understand though. This fridge is tiny. Like, I can almost fit. If I went to BJ's, I wouldn't be able to put it in the fridge.
Yeah.
BJ's.
You'd have to break down whatever you got.
Yeah.
Dollar Tree has 3-liter bottles of soda for $1.25.
But,
really?
No, speaking of Sam's Club, though, dude, you can get like fridges there that, like, the little one I got. I'm not gonna call it little. It's as tall as I am, and the motherfucker's 2/3 of the size of my big fridge, and it's $180.
Yeah, but dude, I mean, I need
Joe, you need a deep freezer. That's what you need.
I need one of those big, you know. I need like
yeah, but that's like, I'm saying, like, if you can't afford, like, because that is gonna run.
Just
Even
get
if you
another
get a
one.
basic fridge, that's still $800 or $1,000 for like a very basic, decent size.
That's not a bad idea. Is to like get one of those $300 like basement fridges.
Yeah,
Joe,
I got a deep freezer.
Your fridge, man. Your freezer is just like, it's got like 6 inches of space, and then it's all just upward.
That's the
Dude, that's why when you open your freezer, I was like, "Oh my God, bro!" Like, dude, go like, dude. I don't know where that video is. Someone find it of Nerdy's fridge and freezer, dude. Like, you.
That's
I know that I'm in a house, so that's amazing probably to some people who like rent or whatever. But it's like when I saw your fridge, I was like, oh my God, bro. You have like the fucking like Rolls Royce BMW of fucking fridges, bro.
The rest of the house is shitty though.
Dude, what can I say?
Oh, here we go.
Like
We're
the
gonna get a
single-
look
he's
at
a
it. 'Cause
single tranny.
It's so
What do you say?
beautiful. Like it's so good. Like your fridge.
Single tranny.
Oh, but listen, I mean, but here's the thing, dude. It's not like the reason why my fridge is fucked is because, dude, all our other appliances have been replaced. Do you know what I mean? Like everything else got replaced. Like we've got nice other stuff. Oh my
Get
God,
fucking-
look at that! Look at that fucking thing, dude.
Get insured, dude. I paid like $70 a month. I get through Sears, which is barely a company anymore. But they fucking. It doesn't matter how long you've had it if it's new.
You think
If-
I can
if
afford
you're
another
literally-
bill
you can
though? I
literally
mean,
just pay the $70, and after you pay your first month, just fucking have them come fix it. It's like $100 for them to come out, and then they either fix it.
I don't
or
know
they
if I'd get
will
approved.
replace it.
I don't know if I get approved for anything right now. I'm in
no
bad
credit
shape.
check or anything. There's no credit bullshit.
Dude,
It
I
was
took
the
out a
easiest thing I've
loan.
ever done.
I took out a loan for Christmas
But
last
no,
year.
there's no credit check. They don't even. They don't have
Yeah.
to.
Really?
This is like literally you pay and they serve you ridiculously well.
Really?
I have fixed fucking dryers and washers. That they just paid for a new washer for me. It's like the 10th time that I've got something through them, and it's cost me. If they don't fix it, they don't charge me like per visit. Then
Who is
They'll be
this
like, "We're not
again?
charging you until
What
we
is this
fix it,"
again?
And it's like $100. So Sears home warranty, dude.
Sears is
Or
still
any home
around?
warranty. So at least our home warranty.
I thought they went out
department
of.
is, like.
Okay.
No, it's not. They don't have stores, but like, just get a home warranty that's cheap that gives you. I got $10,000
Oh.
worth of replacement, basically.
But
that
wait
I
a
get
minute,
covered
nerdy.
for.
But nerdy, do we
And
have
they
the
just
same
fix it.
oven? Well, here's the thing. Even though my fridge is fucked, like I said, we're not like ridiculous. Because look at my kitchen. I mean, dude, here, look at my kitchen. I mean, the oven is new. The microwave is new. The dishwasher's new. So it's like that stuff is new. Just the fridge that's fucked.
Does it have anything that like compromises its ability, like that, where it's like, okay, this thing's not running
Yeah,
right
it's
100%?
I mean, it's probably any day it could break. But I mean, look at my oven. My
That's what you
oven's
need.
new.
Dude, that's even better. Second that thing breaks, I'm telling you, get fucking some coverage. It fucking takes effect immediately. Like,
Yeah.
So
So
we're within the first month or two.
Leah,
at least.
in a perfect world, if we had the capital, she wants all those cabinets to be white. Paint the whole thing white, and it.
You better start jerking off, Joe.
Oh yeah, on the belt.
that's a
But
lot
yeah,
of
look at that. The oven's great. The microwave's great. The dishwasher's
Like,
great.
do you feel like you could eventually maybe do that? Like you built the tape, like you have some craftsmanship in you. You just got to take the time and do it.
Well, dude, no.
Dude, I've been here 7 years, and I replaced every single kitchen appliance, but it wasn't until like the 6th year that I replaced
Are you renting, nerdy? What do you?
No, I own.
You own the house, okay?
Mhm.
Wait a
so
minute.
I did what you were doing. I did piece by piece, and the last one was the
Dude, that's
fridge.
pretty fire that you have a house. Like, what did you do to be able to get that?
Porn.
I worked at the same
His
spot.
mother gave it to him.
You worked what?
I worked at the same spot for like 11 years. So,
but I mean, that's
No,
pretty
his
damn
mother-
good, bro. I mean, like that's good. Like, I mean, that's crazy good. Like you
Yeah,
bought
that's
a
nice
house.
that your mother gave you a house. That's really nice.
Oh,
yeah. Oh, AJ, you're just mad.
You got
your
it in the
mom
will.
comes
but
over.
dude, take a look at my appliances before, because take a look at this.
Oh,
This is
my
what
God.
like see the other appliances. They looked awful.
Oh,
They matched the fridge before, but
Yeah.
before we moved in. See, look at the white stove is all fucked. And the little tiny white washer, dude, this dishwasher was a mini, like an apartment mini dishwasher. And the microwave looks like shit. Dude, this all looked like shit. And now...
So you're just on the last of like you've been upgrading. You're doing the same thing Nerdy did. Like you just haven't finished.
Exactly. Yeah, now it's like look at this. Now it's...
that's crazy. Yeah, dude, that's great.
It.
I can smell the spaghetti sauce under those old burners.
Right? But see, now my oven's beautiful.
Oh man.
You're just like Biden cooking kids.
Teach those kids make in the sink, have fucking standing goddamn bleach, but make it really strong so it burns a little, so you get the little baskets. And then they have to go and dunk their hands in there before they touch anything. After they eat something, it's fucking ridiculous that they wipe it out. And no, I'm kidding about that, but dude, they gotta run their fucking hands.
Get to the burners, kids.
No, dude, just fucking run your hands under the sink or something before you go grab another ice cream.
I see why you don't got no kids. You killed them.
Oh my God!
I would definitely teach them to wash their fucking hands before they grab another ice
You know
cream.
what? Look at this shot, dude. I will say that the backyard, when I go out back and I look up, sometimes it's like God's painting the sky, bro. And sometimes in the backyard, the trees lit up at the tip tops. All right, it's fucking beautiful.
Because you're in America, Joe. You're on God's country.
Because I'm in
This is
America.
God's frontier.
And I'm a damn American.
Joe, the best day to go shopping is Tuesday night because the sales start Wednesday and they'll like mark down meat and stuff.
Alrighty, I'm down.
Welcome to America, where we eat kids.
Oh Jesus Christ!
If the sales start on Wednesday, why wouldn't you go on Wednesday?
Barbecue
No,
grandma.
for the new week. If they need to get rid of stuff for the new, you know,
Did you just say
steaks and stuff and meat?
Yeah.
You say barbecue grandma?
You get the old week mixed with the new week on a Wednesday. They're getting rid of the old week shit and they're filling out the new week of fucking specials. So Wednesday, you're gonna get the best of both worlds.
Now Tuesday night.
I'll fill my sock all week.
Do you guys remember when I built the computer down here a couple of years ago, live on the thing?
Oh yeah, with the colors and shit.
Yeah, dude, I RGB'd the shit out of it just so it looked pretty. Look at this thing; it was like a rave. Anybody?
What kind of performance did they have? Like, would they be good for gamers or were they
It's
basic?
like I would call it an entry gaming computer.
What processor? Was it like an i5, i7?
Yeah, I'm just on my way home.
I think I went with an AMD build.
Just open it.
I went with an build on
AMD.
this. Yeah, it was cheaper on this one.
Yeah, I've never messed with it. Did you like AMD or how did it work out for you?
I did, but it's like I thought it was all right. It's just, you know what, because I don't know the parameters like of AMD and how it works really, I just felt like I was kind of guessing a bit and like I didn't know how I was going to interact with the motherboard and everything. And all in all, I don't think I built the best. It's not the best computer. It's all right, and it's something that's worth about $600 now. You know,
cool.
But I was aiming to make something that was worth $799 and it just wasn't. You know, it's not. And it cost me about $600 to build it. So it's
A better, like if you learned about what, like you said, the parameters of it, they are cheaper just on the fucking hole. So like you'll save a few $100 by just using that. So you could have built one like that.
Dude, when I first put up this, when I first rebuilt the room after I took down the old way it looked because of the water coming in, I took this picture of Finn. I'm like, bro, look at Finn. He's like a fucking little kid. He's like a little midget here. I can't believe he's this little, bro. I seen this photo. I'm like, where's the time going? Like, what's happening to time? Like, we are like growing. Like, he's like a little kid here. He's like, I'm going through your draw, Dad. But now he's like 7. It's like, what's going on? Anyway, let's get back.
Like I heard one that's dead.
Oh. Well, you would like that.
Hey, watch it. No, I don't think so.
Let's get back to the donations. I'm sorry, we got really distracted. I believe Luke can come back any point if he wanted to, if he's awake. But let's go back. We got Allison dropping some. We saw my fridge. So whoever that guy was that wanted to see my fridge, I forget who it was. There you go, brother. I gave you my fridge, sucker.
I'm gonna leave this briefcase right here. Son, run, you fat bitch. Run,
Better run.
you fat bitch. Run, you fat bitch. Run, you fat bitch.
You keep running, you big titties. That cigarette kills me now, dude. Save the cigarette. Oh. I need to smoke my cigarette. What? It's a bomb. Take a shot.
Run, you fat bitch.
Unlaminate him from you guys sound funny and put on a good show, my opinion.
Oh, thank you. You're gonna laminate him? You gonna laminate what, Brett Favre?
Laminate.
You gonna laminate?
Allison talks like an AI generated, like just something. I don't know what
like she's on crack or something.
I'm mixing the
basketball dance off the
I
concrete.
love Allison Tuckwab.
I mean, I'm just so
Thank
sick
you,
of
Allison.
little meth head devil worshippers. I'll be honest, I'd like to take a big bite out of your face.
Joe, answer the door wearing nothing but the belt when the delivery person shows up tonight.
That'd be great. I don't know if it's gonna. I don't think that. I don't know, Big G. I don't think we're gonna hit that much money, but that would be crazy. Dude, I'd wear the belt, and I would totally cut a promo like when he gets here. It'd be so weird. Oh, it'd be weird.
Dude, speaking of getting here, it looks like Luke Rojas came back.
Luke is back.
Ball.
His hour punishment is over.
Yeah, I'm back.
I thought for sure you would have fallen asleep. I think it's amazing that you're here, to be honest.
I just I thought I'd stick by. I'm sorry that I got to miss that. That epic. What was it? Alpha or beta conversation. That's my favorite topic on the show because it's like on that segment we get to really determine things if they're alpha or beta or not, and it's just really edgy and crazy.
Sometimes you never know.
Down the hatch, Allison.
Luke, I bet you would bang the hottest senior in high school if you were a principal.
Oh.
Yeah, I would.
And I wouldn't blame you. I think some would say that's pretty alpha.
I would do it.
I think Joe would too. If he wasn't married.
Oh no, I had one, dude. Listen, this lady came to our show.
Oh yeah, your teacher.
Yeah,
That's
the teacher.
right.
And there was another girl when I was in. So I was in like the special needs class because they were like, you're not going to graduate, so you've got to take an extra class. So instead of going to study, I had to go to a real class. And it was a math class, but it was a special needs math class. So there was like there was 7 kids in the class, bro, and I was one of them. And all the other kids were a problem. Like most of them were like fucked up or like retarded or whatever. And here's the thing: I think the teacher was like attracted to how I was helping people and stuff because I was like, it's like I'm sitting in class and I'm like. And she's like, Dan, now you got to do this and that and whatever. And I'm like, oh, yeah. And she's like, does anybody know what, the sum of this is or something? Or, just simple shit that was stupid. And I'm like, yeah, it's 41. And she was like, very good. And it got to the point where, like, I couldn't answer things anymore because it was so retarded that I just knew everything, even though I'm retarded. And I'm like, okay, this is really fucking sad. And then, like, there would be quizzes. But, like, on quizzes, like, you could help each other. So, like, I was just, like, helping everybody. I was like, no, man, because when you put this number over, you can't divide by the point. Like, whatever. And, like, they'd be like, oh, thank you.
Did you know right away? Or were you like, hey, what's 6 + 6? And were you like,
yeah,
what,
it was, dude, it was stuff like, kind of like that. It was like 22, like, divided by, whatever. Like, and you have to do, like, the division out. And just, like, what's the median and mean of these numbers? Like, things that were like, how many points are on this triangle? And,
So those are the basics of everything, like algebra, whatever, like the very basics.
But the teacher, bro, she was sexy as hell, dude.
Joe, what class were you in? How bad in school were you? Like, even
I skipped so many classes that they were like, you need to take another class.
Same with me.
Yeah.
Near the end of my time at high school.
Sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry, Jesse. But yeah, during my time at high school where I was finally starting to kind of just like phase out, I just started skipping classes all the time and, not really giving a shit. And even then, they still probably would have passed me if I just started showing up more,
Right.
I think they just wanted me out of that fucking school.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Real quick, Justin Gaethje, right? It's like Gaethje pronounced?
Yeah.
Gaethje fucking won. Holy shit.
Oh.
Wow, by KO. We got to find the clip of that. I missed it. Totally missed it.
Justin Gaethje, man, he's been around for a while now.
And we had Jag DePanzer in here fucking playing it too.
I was gonna say, where is he with the?
He probably was like, "Well, no one's fucking watching it. Fuck it."
More like Jack the Man, Zer, because that dude's great.
That's right. That's right. It's like Geddy Lee.
No, I like him.
You would.
Dude, he's the kind of guy that'd be like, hey, what processor do I use for a computer I want to sell for 1,000? Be like, well,
I found what I meant to do.
He's fucking awesome.
Joe, have you ever gone to a sporting event and had to tell people to get out of your seat?
Yeah, I want to say like once or twice that sort of happened, or maybe one of them was the movie theater, but it was close. Also, Derek Lewis one. That's fucking awesome.
And would you consider that to be alpha or beta?
No, it's how you say it, bro. If you like are like, excuse me, I think you're in my seat.
Different though, right?
Excuse me, I think you're in my seat. Like that's pretty beta.
Joe didn't even hear like that we were making fun of Nerdy. He thought that was a legitimate question.
Look, because there is nothing to be made fun of when it's alpha nerdy.
True.
No, but there was this big fat woman, and not that that means anything, but it actually means everything. I was intimidated, and I didn't ask her to move. I sat in an empty.
You asked her to
nearby.
move.
I should have asked her to move.
Yeah. And so what happened? So what happened? I'm
But
sorry.
no, really, seriously, you shouldn't go after people's like physical disadvantages.
Yeah.
I do.
How do you know? I think it's an advantage. You could have sit on him and suffocated him.
That's what
Yeah,
I was
or-
worried.
Or
No,
you
you
just
sweat cancer cells.
Oh.
You can't walk past a fat person at the movie theater to like get out to go to the bathroom or something. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, you walk by and grease rubs off on you from their skin.
Look, sometimes I'm not an ashy person, but some people do get pretty ashy, and that might help them out. I'm not saying
What?
names or anything.
In Arizona? What the fuck?
There ain't none. What are some?
What are you talking about, Nerdy?
I don't know where the ashes came from.
Charles Barkley.
Mr. Pico had to leave because he said that the cops were called on him for jerking off in the Hustler parking lot.
Oh my God.
That's pretty hot.
I don't believe that.
No,
I don't believe it
Mr. Pico had to leave so he could find somebody else to interrupt.
Oh.
Oh, he probably got. Oh, did he really get in trouble though for being in the parking lot? That's funny if that's true.
The cop walks up. He's like, "I just bought this. It's fine." It's like,
Been there.
Damn.
He's been there the whole time.
Oh my
Joe,
God.
I think you should take some
Jesus.
shots. People in the chat demand it. It's long overdue. Let's
I
see.
took one. I've taken one
Well,
of
Joe
one
can
of
take
the
a
one
shot.
of the few.
you don't want the best shot.
Joe can take a shot whenever he wants because he's the champion. So if he doesn't want to take a shot until like 5 hours from now, then it's basically within his rights.
I'm old man Joe now. You got to be careful with me, you know.
Look,
He's an old.
I got
what
some
is
weed
it
to
that
smoke.
you're, are you taking shots of vodka, rum?
Vodka.
Ah.
Yeah.
I got weed to smoke, brother.
Dude, you like martinis, by the way, dude? I fucking dig them.
Yeah, I
know,
really
I'm
like
encouraging
martinis.
you
I wish I
to-
could have one.
I'm encouraging
What?
you to drink, and then I'm shitting on you for drinking vodka. That's just not a very good sportsman. Are you mixing it with anything like crayon or anything in particular?
I was
Bro, it was
not
so
jerking
silent.
off.
I say it was so silent. I heard air. Like, what's happening?
That was me sighing a deep sigh.
I was just
Got one
asking
phone
if Joe,
call.
Joe makes his drink, but I guess not. Mr. Pico, so you were jacking off, or what was going on?
Oh, no. Somebody called the cops because I was sitting in the parking lot on the show. I pulled over, to take a break from driving and get on the show. I was not jacking off. And the guy just said that, that they wanted to come check me out because there was a car sitting in the parking lot and they were closed. So I left. Now I'm driving again.
Oh.
Trying to pick up hookers, weren't you?
Pick up a hooker.
That sounded like it was going to be a lot more exciting. Like the
no
way that.
jacking off. It's Nerdy's story. He always flabbergasts his stories.
There's a hillbilly trying to pick up hookers.
Honestly, though, Mr. Pico, you came in like full steam. No, these fucking cops, and we're thinking like, oh shit, the story of the year is about to drop, and then he's just like, no, they said, can you please move, and I did.
Yeah,
I
basically.
got in my car and I left.
What state are you in?
I'm in Florida.
Oh yeah, you looking to get shot?
Dude, the cops are always like that in Florida for some reason. They're always like that. I've had cops. When I was down in Florida, that was the only thing I ever noticed was cops are always telling you to move or like get out of here or whatever. It's weird.
Yeah. Skedaddle.
Yeah, they're always
like loitering.
That doesn't
That's 'cause
really
that-
happen.
He asked me where I was going and coming from.
I'd say it's none of your business.
Now, this time in Florida, like this time of night, people out there getting busy. They're getting active. So if you outside,
what do you have to be doing for them to be cool with you then? What the fuck? Like, what do I need to, like, what do you have to be doing as you're sitting still, standing
Jerking 'em
still
off.
in a particular...
Not
Shooting
sitting.
them all.
Well, they
It was
probably
a
just don't. They
dildo
probably
store.
just they just don't want you sitting in the parking lot of a closed store in the middle of the night for like hours on
Actually,
end.
a porn store. A Hustler Hollywood store.
Yeah, that is.
Did you really have to pick that store of all places to park?
It was lit, and
it was that or Wendy's. That's fucking better choice.
Oh yeah, and we know Wendy's track record of calling the cops on people.
Booker T.
There's no fucking dildos in Wendy's. Well, maybe in Wendy's. I mean, Christ's sake.
Wendy's a product of Ronald
bitch.
McDonald, fucking Dairy Queen.
Wait, you at least buy something from this place so you didn't look like a creeper? Did you at least go in there and like ask about a porno you knew they wouldn't have, or you just drove up and stayed there?
I don't like what's going on here.
Well,
but it's
Pico almost got arrested for jerking off next to a hustler. This is fantastic.
No, he didn't almost get arrested. Somebody said, "Please move," and he did. Let's not make it seem like it's a way cooler story than it
the manager
actually
of the
was.
store.
Right.
The manager of the store.
Don't you guys
know what I was doing there? There was no jerking off. If I was jerking off, I'd be glad to tell everyone.
Dude, you should have said, "I'm waiting for them to open in the morning. I'm gonna sit here until they're open."
I'm waiting.
By the way, I like that
fighting.
nerdy when he tries to like pump people's stories up. He'll do this. Like somebody will be telling a story and it's just like super mundane and boring, and he'll just be like, "Hell yeah, dude! Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, dude!"
Right on, dude.
I should have said I was getting some cleaning solution for Joe Cronin in the morning.
No, that killed it.
You know? You fucking
Oh no, the Joe's shadow banned on Twitter, so they would have been like, "Oh, we got to take you in." Mr. Musk has told us all about you.
It's on X, actually. You've been reported on X.
Oh, you're right. You're right. X. You see,
Six.
when we named it X, we were really putting all of our ocular neurons on and trying to devise the most perfect name that we could.
Of all the letters in the alphabet, Elon, why did you choose the letter X?
Oh, it's simple. It's simple. It's the third to last letter in the alphabet, and it's
Yes. You have a lot of X's. Was it because when you go on Twitter, you're reminded of their stupidity all the time?
The reason that we chose X,
because it marks
it's just because I thought X was a cool sounding letter.
Oh no!
I thought it was for the spot. X marks the spot, or like for DMX.
No. It's just like
X gonna give it to you.
That's pretty cool.
Why do you call Liz?
Shit
bomb.
Cops called on me was in closed hustler parking lot.
You should have said, "Listen, I'm trying to call this YouTube show, and I didn't want to get in a car accident, so I pulled over." Like, do you want me to drive?
I'm trying to pick up hookers.
Tell the cop, be like, "So, do you want me to call on my phone while I'm driving, or can I sit here and make a call?"
Hey Joe, you want me to pick up a Daytona crack whore? I'm like 30 miles away. And you can interview
Sir,
her on the show.
do you mind just going home? It's nearly 2 o'clock in the morning. No, I want to sit in front of the dildo shop.
Right.
No, if you have money for the hooker, or
do you ever think that maybe you're a psychopath? Do you ever think about that?
I support the store manager in this case. He was right to do what he did to Mr. Pico.
Okay.
But I do love Mr.
Goddammit.
Pico again. One of my favorite co-hosts is Mr. Pico, and I've said it on multiple occasions.
Right.
Mr. Pico, don't believe that. He doesn't mean it.
What are you talking about, nerdy? Like after I just complimented your show, Alpha or Beta, and you're gonna insult me like that and say I'm disingenuous? Like, listen, guys, I'm not being disingenuous. It's just I really felt bad because
Well, you
I
should
said
have.
I feel because I don't want because I said stuff like, oh, nerdy, that's why you bring the show down or whatever, and I don't want that to be like my personality, you know. I don't want that to be my character where it's just like, oh, look, it's Luke, he's gonna get angry and he fights with people, because you know people have left the show and stuff, and I don't want to be like responsible for that. And
You
I
can't
don't know.
teach an old dog.
You're telling the truth. What's wrong with
You're
that?
young.
He couldn't even get his line out. You can't teach it.
Bring the show down to size. Shit.
What if I just repeat it again? I just say it back.
Just do it again.
No, yeah, the worst is when you're trying to get a joke out and like nobody like acknowledges you, so you have to keep repeating the setup line over and over again. Like, no, wait, guys, no, but Joe, but I'm thinking that would. No, but seriously, guys.
Yeah, dude. Well, there's a trick to it I found, and what works sometimes is asking the question again. Posing it as your setup as a question works out sometimes.
Fuck.
I'll have to use it as an example later, but AJ Adams, for example. AJ Adams, you haven't been on the show in a while. What have you been up to?
I'm supervising my job now, so I've been busy.
You're supervisor at your job? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm kind of busy now.
Do you do you get to boss white people around, or is it just like, you know, everyone
I boss
else?
everybody around. I boss especially Mexicans. Huh?
Hell yeah. Okay.
Threatening deportation is funny.
I like getting bossed around sometimes.
Did you
It's
guys
pretty
see
hot.
Herb Dean tonight jump in on one of the fights when a knockout was happening? He like slid on the guy and dropped the people's elbow on him, trying to protect him. I just tweeted this out. Go look at Twitter. It's crazy.
It's crazy.
He came
You
running.
guys want
and
to talk about
slid.
bad fridges? You guys want to talk about shitty fridges? Look at my fridge. The light doesn't even work in it because it broke like 6 months ago. It's fucking. It is a cluttered mess in there.
You can order one on Amazon.com and send 4% to Joe.
And actually, you know what? I just opened that fridge, and you know that smell that your fucking lunchbox used to have? Like you would like did anybody ever have like one of those Scooby-Doo Mystery Gang lunchboxes? Because that's exactly what my fridge just smells like.
I mean, I had an awesome Ghostbusters lunchbox.
I had a
But
Transformers
I wasn't
lunchbox.
asking about the Ghostbusters one. But it's okay.
Oh, Joe, I'm going to tell you, March 29th is the next Ghostbusters movie release date.
Really? Next March?
I
Yeah,
make sure I
March
miss
29th.
that date. I'm gonna miss that date.
Next March?
Yes. They had a list of all the movie sequels coming out next year. There's a Bad Boys 4 and the new Karate Kid.
Oh, thank you.
I just don't understand. Like, what are you? First of all, literally no buildup for Ghostbusters 2 for a sequel to Ghostbusters. Like, nobody has been talking about the last movie at all since it came out, and now there's a sequel. Now there's a fucking sequel that's coming out within months from now. It's like, and nobody, like, no, not even, I haven't heard one word about this movie. Like, that's kind of sad now that these big marquee movies that are coming out literally have no, like, hype anymore. The movies that had the most hype this year were Barbie and Oppenheimer. Fucking Indiana Jones, like, I feel like it just randomly a few months before it released, they were just like, hey, guys, we are making an Indiana Jones. It's the 5th Indiana Jones movie. Oh, nobody cares.
We did go over this last week, though.
Dude.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but we didn't really get to go in depth with it because we had other things going on. But, you know, I guess we can't talk about it because we went over it last week. You're right.
No, I'm just saying.
I mean, nerdy. No, I mean, not Mr. Nerdy. Pico.
Nerdy.
You put me in my place, and you just showed me. You know what? You're right. You're right.
Like, the only place that Mr. Pico can put you in is the parking lot of a Hustler's store. Okay, I wouldn't worry about Mr. Pico.
Where should I stop next? I think I'm gonna find Adam and Eve. Or something.
Jeez.
Yeah,
about you
there's,
just go home?
there's a guy stopping
Just
in
go
parking
home.
lots of sex shops.
Oh, there's a
And he
titty
has this-
bar in Daytona. There's a titty bar called Biggins.
Oh
and
my God.
I thought it was like big women or big titties, and it's neither.
Biggins from the Bundys.
Tyrone Biggins.
From
Like Al Bundy
Al
Biggins.
Bundy Biggins. That's great.
Yeah.
Maybe the reason why Mr. Pico was told to leave was because he had on his car.
Yeah,
he had a big swastika on his car.
Dude, Justin,
that had a "I eat ass" sticker for that.
No, like you know how the Domino's car on the top of it has the Domino's logo. His car just has the swastika.
Oh no!
On top of it, and it glows. And it sort of spins around too, so you get every angle of it.
He's driving around with a hood on his head.
Yeah, he's got a hood on his head. He's wearing combat boots and a fucking tank top, and he's like, "I wonder why they made me leave."
He's got stolen valor.
Look like a murderer. That's
They were
why.
black. The manager was a black man, and Mr. Pico spat at him.
Yeah, who was only.
He said, "We don't. I don't let the Schwiggies come near me."
Oh,
yeah. And he was just working his second job. His first job was janitor at the local community college. And
Get your Schwiggy face out of mine.
Hey, he said he got fired at the other job because he kicked the dog. Thought it was a Mexican.
That's you, AJ Adams. Oh, come on.
We had nudie booths in Florida. Do you still have those? Do you have those in Boston, Joe? You can go into a room and watch a chick dance in a glass or in a.
Yeah, I've never seen one of those. Never seen one of those.
You can jerk off on the
Oh my
glass.
God.
Not in. I've never known one out here. That sounds like Vegas, though.
I go there when I can just call your mom, Mr. Pico.
Oh.
Sounds like a kidnap house.
She's free and she brings Jack in the Box tacos. There's nothing wrong with it.
They don't have Jack in the Box in Florida, dickhead.
I'm in Arizona, bitch. I fly her out.
There's no Jack in the Box in Florida?
No.
Really?
That's un-American.
There might be one in Orlando or something.
There's no Jack in the Box
have
here.
you tried Jack in the Box before?
Yeah, in California.
I never tried it, and I've never even. I forgot it even existed.
They deep fry their tacos.
Kind of shit.
I don't even know what that is.
They take a taco and put it in the deep fryer.
I've never went to I've never heard of. Well, actually, I've only heard of it, but I've never been to a Jack in the Box. It's not an East Coast thing.
No.
So they think of like a normal taco, but they squeeze around the edges of it and then stick it in the deep fryer, and it's got a slice of American cheese in the middle of it, so it's ooey and gooey, and a lot of cum.
Oh my God, so ooey
Wow,
and gooey.
what you just said, I will never eat that ever. After what you just said.
Yeah, you made me never want.
Hey, more for me,
So
boy.
So y'all have hangers?
It's a big ooey gooey sticky bubble of goodness.
Yeah, that was
So Joe,
nasty,
when
bro.
you go to restaurant,
That was
you
disgusting.
go to hangers.
Whatever you just did was the opposite of like a commercial for them.
Again, I wanted to say that I support Nerdy and his choices of who he sleeps with. I'm happy for him to be so open about his sexuality.
Dogs, cats, guys. Anyway.
I want to say, Luis or Dante, we do also have White Castle now here in the West Coast. It just tastes like shit, so nobody eats it.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, it sucks. I had that before.
You fuck with that, Cronin? White Castle, yeah.
I call it a white cracker because it sucks.
We're getting it in and out though in 2026.
Only reason why I would ever want to go to White Castle is because of Harold and Kumar, and it being in New Jersey. It's actually relatively where they go to in that movie is relatively close to where I live.
That movie united Asians in ways no other movies could at the time.
Kumar's gay. You know that?
You're gay.
No, he's
I
not.
know he's not. Yeah, thanks, Luke.
Yeah, he fucks
Character of Kumar
elephants.
is not gay. Character of Kumar is not gay.
The actor is gay. He likes fucking
Kumar's
elephants.
engaged to a dude.
Yeah, but that's not real Kumar. That's just the actor who plays him. That's not Kumar. Kumar's not gay.
He's gay Mar now.
Isn't it? I just find it funny though. Like I'm just thinking of like those types of people who like their like favorite. You know, they don't like gay people or whatever, but their favorite character is played by a gay man.
Trying to
Hey,
Get the fucking bullshit out of here, bro.
Did you see that Mission Impossible 5? Do you think you're
7.
gonna see it or 7, whichever one?
Or beta.
I want to see it, but I want to see it in theaters, and it's probably not going to happen. But you know what I mean? Like I don't want to watch a bootleg version of it because it's such a good-looking movie that it's intended to be watched on, you know, a good-looking screen.
That's how I feel about Oppenheimer. And funny enough, the IMAX, there's only like 13 of them in the country or 17 of them in the country. And they're thank you, Mr. Pico. That was for that riveting input.
You're welcome.
One of them is pretty close by, so I don't want to see Oppenheimer when it comes to like Netflix or whatever because I want to see it in its majesty. I don't know if Mission Impossible is the same way, but
I'm probably not going to watch it.
I got to point out one thing.
I'm not going to watch Oppenheimer only because it's biopics like that just don't seem to interest me. You know what I mean? It's the same way where like I wasn't interested in watching the Flaming Hot Cheetos movie. You know, like
yeah.
It's basically Oppenheimer is just the Flaming Hot Cheetos movie, but with a little bit more of a serious subject matter.
They're making a sequel with a grape drink guy who made grape drink.
It's
like
like
the Flaming Cheetos.
Oh, dude, and you know what's funny? The funny thing is that people are just totally making fun of the fact that like everything has to be a cinematic universe right now. So like Oppenheimer, you know how like in the trailer Einstein shows up, right?
Yeah.
Somebody made like a trailer reaction, like a fake trailer reaction. So like so when Einstein shows up, everybody in the theater goes, "Oh my god!" They're like freaking out.
Oh, like
Oh my god, bro!
Yeah, like Thanos or something. And then it's like somebody says, yeah, in Oppenheimer, so like they mentioned Kennedy or something, and people in my theater actually like gasped, like, oh,
Eisenhower.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's Kennedy.
Actually, Eisenhower.
Gonna...
It would be Eisenhower showing up. There's Ike. He's gonna meet the aliens. Oh
dude,
my
they're
god.
gonna set up the fucking Vietnam arc, the Vietnam arc, bro.
Anybody watch Sound of Freedom yet?
No, not yet.
No.
I'm too busy committing.
I'm waiting for that one for like, you know, the DVD stuff.
Honestly, like movies, it's been hard for me to watch any movies.
Yeah,
Even ones that
I'm
interested in.
Haven't seen anything.
Yeah.
Because I don't.
Yeah, well, Oprah's in trouble. So.
Oh yeah, she definitely is.
Oprah. What did Oprah do this time?
You don't want to know.
Finally enslaved black people.
If we say it, we'll be killed. Hey,
Selling kids.
Obama's staff friend, like one of his best friends, staffer people, he's dead. And today Obama was on the golf course with like fucking injured fingers and a black eye.
It was his chef. He died. Somebody killed him.
Well,
so
Obama
wait a
looks
second.
like he's been in a struggle.
Wait a second. You mean Corey from Corey in the House's dad was killed?
Basic, exactly.
If anybody watched Corey in the House, which is hilarious. The intro to that show is so meme worthy.
Which you would have only watched if you also watched That's So Raven from the Disney Channel, the spin-off.
His
dad is a chef. His dad is a chef and becomes the chef to the president. And it's like the theme song is like, "Go Corey, I'm moving in and having some. My first rule is we're gonna have some fun." Or so, it's like the cringiest, most fucking like kiddie show you can possibly ever watch. And it turns out that Corey's a pedophile.
No,
and his dad
he got pounded by the elite. That's why
he got pounded by the elite, the real elite.
What's weird
you
is that
better watch now, Corey.
he drowned, but he's like a professional swimmer. He's like a competitive swimmer.
Did you see that they also today? I know that Obama's like got busted hands and a black eye, but they asked Biden today about his 7th grandchild that Hunter had with a woman that they don't talk about or something like that. And so someone asked him, "What about your 7th grandchild?"
I'm wondering if you have a comment on this report in court filing out of Arkansas that your son Hunter just made you a grandfather again.
No, that's a private matter. I have no comment.
Mr. Vice President,
But only you would ask that. You're a good man. You're a good man.
Thank you guys. This is all the
Classic.
time we
That's
have.
Peter Ducey.
Don't ask about my grandchild. That's a private matter. He doesn't exist.
But you know what's great is it did wake Biden up. I haven't seen Biden this awake in a long time. He actually snapped up for a second. Look at this. He's like, "Oh,
Wait, what? Only you would ask that.
Guys, we gotta go.
like see how asleep he was." But then he was like, "Wait, what?"
Your son Hunter just made you.
Don't bring up that faggot in front of
No,
me.
that's a private matter. I have no comment.
God.
See, then he got mad here. He was like, "That's a private matter. I have no comment." But then he was like, "Ah."
But only you would ask
Guys,
that.
we gotta go. Thank you.
You're a good man. You're a good man.
Thank you guys. This is all the
Classic.
time we have.
I'll have you killed tomorrow.
Did you? So he.
I don't like the way
he got another immigrant pregnant. Is what happened.
It wasn't a private matter when Herschel Walker had estranged children, but apparently
Oh my
when Joe
God.
Biden's son does, it's a big deal.
He pulled a
Yeah,
crumb.
it's not a private matter when it has anything to do with Trump. But if Biden like fucks little boys on the side, it's like, hey, that's his business, guys.
Trump
Well,
was
he
Herschel
does that.
Walker's
Or it's a
boss.
conspiracy. Oh, it's a conspiracy.
Turns out the Bidens are into white girl as well as little white girl.
Well, I think we all know what the Bidens are into.
Oh, wait.
Bacon.
Jesse, what do you mean by that, Mr. Ventura? You can't just say something like that, man. Come on.
What do you think I mean?
I don't know. I don't know what you mean, but it's very ambiguous.
Exactly. You don't know. They don't know. He doesn't know. She doesn't know. We all don't know.
Okay,
Isn't that the question?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I understand, but it's like I just
No, you don't.
Okay.
Jesse, do you think that maybe Biden is one of these aliens that they're talking about in Congress, or what do you think about that?
Well, I think that if we look at the evidence, you would see that there's a lot of proof proving that maybe what you're saying is true.
Interesting.
Nerdy, do you have an erection?
What? Does
It really does. The way he's sitting, it looks like he's got a full-on hard-on.
I wish this were an erection. That would be
Trump was Doug Flutie's boss too.
Oh my God.
Thanks, Mr. Pico. At it again, killing it, dude.
By the way, Mr. Pico, I feel bad for you that I started. I kind of pointed out the joke where you interrupt people and bring the show to a halt.
When somebody stops, I make sure somebody stops and I talk. Maybe I have like a tape delay or something.
It's probably because you're traveling 80 down the fucking 50 in Florida right now.
That's probably why
I'm on 95. I'm on 95.
You really shouldn't be operating a car when you're supposed to be doing a show. I'm not saying that.
And you're jerking off looking for hookers.
Whoa. Dork night. I'm not dork night.
Oh my God.
Honestly, I forgot what your name was. You're gonna have to remind me.
Somebody.
Shit bomb. Look at Jesse eating cup of noodles.
Have you guys seen the ridiculous shit with Jason Aldean of hating on his new song Try That in a Small Town?
Oh, yeah.
If you haven't seen the music video, it's a big message
Not
from
very
Aldean.
good
Now
song.
all the country music artists are defending Aldean.
I thought it was great. Do whatever you want. And they banned it on country music television. I hope it gets millions of views. And he looks like
You know what he means. That's why. He knows
What
exactly
is
what
it?
he
White
means.
Lives Matter or something?
Not in this town. You know what that means.
First syllable in country music is cunt.
Don't you bring them Mexicans over here.
Riveting stuff. Here, quick, let me
I
grab
don't
my
even know-
hood.
Wait, can we talk
I
about
don't
this
even-
real quick? Jesse, you look like, I swear to God, bro, you look like you're filming like an 80s TV show, like opening scene or like an 80s commercial for the cup of noodles.
No, he looks like like the older sister character from like a 90s sitcom who had like a asshole boyfriend. Jesse would be that boyfriend.
God, I'm getting none of that. All I'm getting is Kurt Cobain minutes before it happened.
Oh,
We're gonna hear a lot about him next year.
That's all I get. No,
30 years.
Ooh, I like this.
Can you eat those noodles again, Jesse? Go ahead.
New from
In the mood for something good, you gotta turn to something that's so tasty. Cup of noodles. In the mood for something good, you gotta turn to something tasty. Cup of noodles. If you're in the mood for some good food, you gotta turn to something. Cup of noodles. Cup of noodles. If you in the mood for something good, you want something to eat under the hood. Cup of noodles. If you're in the mood for some really juicy food, you gotta put it in your mouth. It's cup of noodles. Cup of noodles. Tasty, sodium-filled noodles. It will put a smile on their face. If you had a bad day, you can wipe it all away with cup of noodles. Cup of noodles is good for you. It's a cup of noodles. It will fill in your bald spot. Cup of noodles. A tasty, tasty, tasty cup of noodles. Let's get down to some cup of noodles. Taste those cup of noodles. Oh,
That's your American Idol song, Joe.
Cup of noodles.
That's porn music from the 80s.
It was beautiful. Beautiful, Jesse. You did a great job, brother. You're in the new Cup of Noodles commercial, bro. He looks like he's got two
Jesse.
cups. He's got two cups going
Jesse.
on.
How does it feel to be the sponsor of a cup of noodles?
Or to have AIDS.
Big money.
Or his food stamps kicked in.
Jesse, how does it feel to be a sexy bastard?
How does it feel to have your head bashed in by your life?
You know, it's funny. Joe says that. Meanwhile, every video that Joe makes that isn't like one of these, like, you know, where he's playing a character, he looks like the most depressed person on earth.
Yeah. There are some days where I want to run like Forrest Gump and then just die.
Even though I have 3 kids and a beautiful wife and a pretty good house, I'm gonna pretend that I'm a miserable person.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
even though
it'll be fun when I lose it all. You know, that would be good.
Maybe God's mad at him.
I've won the belts. I have a wife. I have a house. I have a family that loves me. None of my co-hosts have any of those things.
But no
I'll
fridge.
cash in my money in the bank and take away the one thing that would make them happy, the belt. That's what you did.
Yeah.
You got a nice anchorman.
Well, I mean, he should have. He had every right to do it, and I mean, he made history.
You know what?
Fucking
Fuck
loved
you.
it.
You guys want to hear MJF exclusive post-match? Here you go.
As a group, a whole lot left more in the tank, but unfortunately, things didn't go the way we wanted to, and that was because
Someone said you suck.
at the time, I was too arrogant to realize just how great FTR is. Now, I'll make no bones about it. Me and Cash, at one point in time, you and I got along. Me and you, But I gotta tell you, after tonight, I gotta say, sure, we got some differences. I'm a New York yuppie. You're real Southern, right? You hit hard. I do eye pokes. I'm old money, your new money. But if there's one thing that I can say we have in common is that we love professional wrestling.
Fuck them already.
And tonight, whether it means anything from you or not, the AEW World Champ wanted to say to you and you, now more than ever, it is apparent, you two are the best tag team in the world.
Ugh. Every tag team's gimmick now is that.
And I don't want to hear about Collision.
I think it might be everybody's gimmick.
Versus Dynamite. I don't want to hear about Kaboomers versus Colliders, because at the end of the day, what this sport needed was an alternative, and that is why this company was made.
This is weird.
Come on.
Now they're in Connecticut, so any one of those people in the crowd could be arrested for drugs tonight.
We are all on Team AEW.
So next year.
For now until 2024, but that's fine. We can talk about that later. We can talk about it later. We can talk about it later. What I would like to do now is to celebrate our differences and our similarities by having something that is world famous right here in Connecticut.
Drugs.
And I'm not
Sexual
talking
hookers.
about poor women.
No.
Be honest with yourselves. What I'm talking about is CT Pizza, baby. Bring out the pizza.
So bring out Jake DeMarco.
Pizza, pizza, pizza.
Is Connecticut pizza really that good?
Root.
I don't know.
Okay, well,
It's close to New York.
couple things first.
I was going to say
It's so funny you guys
CTE.
all delivered
It's close. Yeah, right. It's close to New York, so it's probably
Second, he
decent.
said old money and new
Yeah, but
money.
like
I'd
New
to
York
say
and New
old
Jersey
money
pizza is
and
literally
no money.
unstoppable. It's unbeatable.
And third,
I'd agree.
2 weeks ago, we gave you guys 58 damn minutes of our body, and tonight, half of y'all booed us. What the hell? All that
What the
said,
hell? What the
all that said,
hell?
It's funny you got us a surprise. I got you guys a surprise.
Pizza made out of rat meat.
I look like Stone Cold's little fat brother.
Why did that sound like Simple Jack? In my head, please.
One day,
really
Luke,
weird.
you will give 58 seconds of your body to a woman.
Oh.
What?
What?
When the night.
Mr. Pico, I really didn't understand the joke that you just made. Was it something to do with me being a virgin?
More like you coming pretty quick.
What's going on?
And tequila, so how about this for a
Oh,
chant?
what you
Tequila and pizza, tequila and pizza.
the fuck is wrong with these people?
This is what happens when white people get free open mic time.
This is what happens when you don't have any plans for your world champion, so you stick him in a filler feud for 6 months.
That's
Right.
not good.
I just want to eat pizza, so thanks everybody. Have a good night.
It's made out of rat meat. Watch it.
Fucking address the CM Punk matter. That's Tony Khan's fucking fault. If that shit was addressed, we'd already have fucking MJF and CM Punk thing.
This is weird. They better punch him or something or knock him out. No, they
But do
really
you guys
just all
not like
celebrate.
the Adam Cole thing?
Who?
I'm trying to
You
listen
know,
to
like,
this thing.
I personally, as someone who doesn't watch AEW, I don't really have too much of an opinion on it. I like Adam Cole and MJF together. But I mean, my God, man, like MJF as champion right now does not seem at all as like a credible threat, or even as like an antagonizing heel. He just seems too fucking goofy. And it was even before this stuff that he's been doing with Adam Cole, he's just come off way too goofy.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
after seeing him on Twitch, I mean, that guy's done for in my life.
Well,
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
They're gonna book him. I think, you know, they're gonna
Hey
be- I
guys,
think
what's up?
eventually-
It's Chugs. Nice donation, Mike. I'm playing a game.
Dude, the whole Chugs thing came from fucking up, up, down, down. I really think we should blame Xavier Woods for saying, hey guys, I'm doing a boring wrestling video game stream or whatever, and I think all the other wrestlers are going to want to do the same thing. Like, all those other wrestlers are just copying what Xavier did, and none of them are at all really interesting people outside of wrestling, so they don't make for good streamers. You know what I
they're
mean?
not really good streamers. They're having fun, so I don't blame them for that. Hey man, have some fun, guys. It's like a fun thing. But mostly people don't care. Go to up, up, down, down when they're streaming, they're doing something even big. They have sometimes like 120 people watching. It's like, what? You're in the WWE in front of millions of people and you're streaming and there's no one watching it. But when they first launched, they did have like a lot of people watching, but what happened was people went, "Oh, they're not entertaining here. Like I can do this. I don't want to watch this."
And they don't add anything like interest. Like you can tell that they can't be really their true full selves,
right?
Because hey, I'm working for a wrestling company. Even like people who work for AEW, they can't say exactly what they want to say. Like I'm sure Adam Cole can't, like if he loses a game, he can't go fucking cunt.
Yeah,
He has to
exactly.
be like,
Well, remember when Randy Orton dropped the N-word playing video games?
Randy Orton's a different story because Randy Orton just doesn't give a fuck, and that's why he's a legend.
But and that's the thing about why Randy Orton wasn't canceled for that either, because he's like, I don't give a shit. Fuck you.
What are you gonna do? Yeah. You know, fucking cancel me? I'll just RKO you. Imagine that he RKOs an SJW like some feminazi.
Let's listen to it.
Guess what? Bam, nigga.
Oh,
that's actually him. That's Randy Orton.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't think you need to convince anybody.
You know who did it too? One of our buddies uploaded that. It's got 70,000 views.
What? Bam.
J Menace, if you heard that, what would you do if you were on the call with Randy Orton and you heard that?
I did hear that. No, I'm just playing.
Well, he's obviously playing. I think. Well, I won't answer for Jay. Go ahead, Jay.
Yeah,
I know what nerdy meant.
Let the man speak. Don't bring the black man down.
Bro, no, yeah,
we together,
watch
Jay?
it now.
Now we ain't tripping, dog. Like as far as I know, all my people fucks with Randy Orton, so we let him slide with that. You know what I'm saying? Don't go in the middle of Harlem and say that shit. But you cool.
He did do the A, and he also
nigga.
Yeah,
he was having fun. He was like,
yeah, you can tell. He probably says it all the time though, based on that, right?
Oh yeah, he's probably got a ton of black friends.
That's what it. Yeah, but I don't think I've said it in a worse way on this show. So.
I don't think honestly. Yeah, I think most black guys really wouldn't give a shit. Like I think most white people are afraid of what black people will say to it, and then most black people are just like, yeah, that's cool, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Well, see, I would say my thing is like I know that I'm not racist, and I know that I'm not just flagrantly throwing that word around randomly to be like whatever. So like, it doesn't bother me if somebody's like, you know, you're a fucking racist because you made that joke or you said that thing that time. I'm like, listen, fine, bro, kill me. I don't know if you want to kill me over saying that. Like, I don't know what else we can do. You know, you know what I mean. It's a bullshit. You know. It's a bullshit thing to say to someone if you're saying it in a racist way, and it'd be weird if I went around just saying it all the time because I'm white. It's just a weird thing. It's if not a racist thing, but a weird thing. But you could use it in a racist way, but just using it is bad. So you can't really use it. You know, it's very. I don't know, bro. It's not the end of the words. Aren't the end of the world to most people. And most black people, it's not the end of the world either. Just the people who have been trained by the left-wing crazy people are trained to like, oh, you're supposed to get all emotional and crazy. But a man in control of his emotions, you know, is a much more powerful and smart person. And say, if you want to use that word to make yourself look like a fool and an idiot to people and how you're using it, that's on you. Go ahead and do that all day and show people what type of person you are. It doesn't bother me. I'm not a slave.
Hey, did anybody I'm sorry, what were you saying?
No, that was it. I'm just saying, like, but if you get out of control, all crazy, angry at that word, and mostly it's white people that get upset because they're becoming the emotional fucking nutcases about everything. They're getting mad on behalf of people because they're fucking bizarre. You know what I mean? But I don't think Randy Orton's saying it. Yeah, exactly.
I limit my N-word saying to groups of less than 3. Or, I'm sorry, more than 3. Only when I'm singing along to a song, because anytime, like, you've seen those videos at like concerts where it's just like a black rapper walks out and it's a group of all white people in the audience and they're all saying the N-word just over and over to the lyrics. That feels weird to me.
That is weird
I don't know.
too. Yeah, kind
Well,
of
maybe
weird.
maybe you need to understand that it's not about race, it's about culture.
It's about unity.
You know what's weird too is when Mel Gibson said it, like remember he was like, "You're gonna get and buy a pack of," that was weird.
Pack of Indians.
I think he really honestly, when he said that, first of all, he was so drunk out of his mind. But second of all, he was literally like trying to conjure up the most evil statements you possibly could, just to hurt her feelings, which I feel like anybody who's been in like a really, really big argument with somebody has gone that far.
So
and
you
has,
think Hogan,
maybe not that,
is that what
maybe
Hogan
to
did?
not that extent, but has said shit that's like way, way over the line, and it's just evil sounding. Like I've said shit that I really, really regret. I said it to my dad a few months before he died.
You
We all
called him
fought
an
with each
N-word
other.
right as he's dying.
Nah,
bizarre.
he didn't like gay people, I guess, because he was like, because of his religion. So I was like, oh yeah, you fucking hate gay people, you're a fucking faggot. Yeah, or like something like that.
Joe said the same thing to his dad as
Yeah,
he died on the bed there.
your dad hates gays, so you call him a gay slur. Like it's like when white people call each other.
Because then it would piss him off, because it's like, I'm not a faggot, I hate fags.
Did he hate white people? So you called him a cracker?
You know, your
somebody's
dad.
gonna clip that.
Your dad. Your dad might be gay.
I'm not a butt fucker.
Because people
my
that hate
dad's dead,
people.
so
I know.
if
I'm
he
just
was
saying.
gay.
It could have been his shadow self coming out. Because that's when people get that angry about it. It's usually because that's what they desire in their shadow self.
He didn't really get angry about it. Honestly, he kind of seemed like he felt bad with the way he said stuff about gay people over his life, and
Yeah, he totally thought you were gay, dude. He was like, "Shit, I shouldn't have said that about my son."
Yeah, my son's gay.
Now, hey, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. People, the real fucked up shit is what people say in their car during road rage. That's when the real fucked up.
Yeah.
Shit
Yeah.
Well, but see, so I have a problem with this because I'm concerned for myself, because I've gone into rages before where I say the craziest stuff ever, and I know that if I hear it back, that's not really me. Like, I don't think that. Like, so that's crazy. I was just being insane. So it's like I would be concerned that I would do something like that and get videotaped. The only thing I can say is I don't ever say I never say things like privately, right? Like, so I would never be concerned. I've never like flipped out or privately been like racist. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so even if you got me on tape in private anywhere, flipping out, doing whatever, I've never been like, you know what they're like, or well, he's a big fucking, I've never, that hasn't happened. I would say it on the air, live on the show, because it's funny or like crazy to say, like, or something. But but you know what people would say is like, oh, if he does that on the air, imagine what he does in private. Actually, nothing. Like, I'm way nicer I'm a way nicer person in real life than on this show. Like, I'm a fucking, like, it's so weird. Like,
Joe, you hit the nail on the head. What makes jokes that are racist or like even like jaw dropping funnier is these cancellations.
Yeah.
And the fact that people would say these things makes it more ridiculous, which makes the joke of you or saying something or me or Luke or anybody saying it even funnier. So it's like a weird cycle. Like, the more you complain, the funnier it is.
But if I actually hurt somebody's feelings, like if I hurt, like, say I said something like about, I know my dad's dead, and what happened to Luke, and he's going through a lot with his father, and I made like some joke, and Luke was like, I really don't like that anymore, or whatever. Like, I would feel bad. Like, or if like Jay Menace, I said something like,
I don't know what happened to Luke.
He's dead. No, he's here. No, if I said something and Jay Menace was like, oh, I was like, Joe, that's kind of like that's fucked up, man. I gotta tell you, like, that wasn't really cool. I would think about it.
Your mom's a whore.
Okay. All right, maybe because I would think about, mostly I won't care because I say everything's on the table for everybody. I don't make any special approvals for anybody's anything. But if someone tells me that they're really hurt by it, I that sucks. I don't want anybody. I want people to laugh at stuff. I don't want someone to actually be angry or upset. I
don't give a shit. I'm just gonna say it.
No, I know you don't. That's why. But that's what I like about most people is they'll just say whatever. Like, that's the best. And I'd rather people be pretty damn honest, because when you're pretty honest, that's when people can decide, are you kind of a shithead? But if you're secretly being all weird.
I'll talk like this at work.
Right.
I'm not racist, but if I ever wanted to be, I would just say anything I wanted to in Chinese. Jing dong bong bing dong bong.
Right.
Well, I'm not sexist, and I'm not planning at all to watch the the Marvels movies.
Oh no.
Marvel. Well, hold on. Let me rephrase this. I'm no sexist, but I'm certainly not planning on watching the Marvels movie.
What the hell would?
Nobody here will. Nobody's gonna watch it. It's gonna get shit.
So I didn't even know this movie was coming out. I had no idea that there was even advertising coming out for it, or that it was even in the works. But it's a movie with Captain Marvel, the Black Lady, and
the Hand chick.
What's the Black Lady? What's her name? What's the other lady's name?
Is it
No,
the
it's
I don't know.
Captain. It's Captain Marvel, Miss Marvel. The lady from the show that nobody ever watched, Miss Marvel, and then and then the Black Lady.
They didn't put She-Hulk in it?
Oh, you know who the Black Lady is, Joe? The girl from Discovery. The main character from Discovery, Michael Johnson.
I don't even... Oh, God, Michael Burnham?
Yeah, that's the main that's one of the main characters in the new Marvels movie.
Wait, she's in the Marvels?
It's a movie from Marvel featuring two characters that have Marvel in the name, and the title is The Marvels. So if you're not ready to just fucking kill yourself right here and now, just thinking about the title of this movie alone, then certainly watching the movie might make you want to fucking just self-detonate in front of everybody. Take everybody out with you.
Mom, light the theater up.
It's the movies. It's ironic because it's Captain Marvel that ruined, in a lot of people's eyes, the Marvel franchise, because what they did was release it a month before Endgame. So anybody who wanted to see Endgame had to see Captain Marvel and watch Larson. I know you didn't have to, but anybody that had money and could afford it would go see this movie also, and then because they had to see Endgame. And it earned $1 billion because it tricked millions of people into paying money for this movie, and now nobody will go see any of these movies anymore.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, my bad, Lou. Go ahead.
I think people are really starting to, we've talked about the superhero fatigue for years. Superhero fatigue is full on already in motion and set in place, because when the biggest movies of the year are Barbie and Oppenheimer, and the biggest fucking flop of the year is The Flash, you can tell that there's a shift going on in Hollywood. And it's a shift that I'm actually quite pleased with, because it's been way too much with the superhero shit. And you can tell that despite still making money off of it, that Marvel and DC have just completely lost any sense of creativity. It's just, hey, why don't we throw the multiverse in here? Because why not?
Fuck it!
Hey, why don't we? Yeah, fucking, it's multiverse. We'll bring back Zod, even though he's been dead for 7 movies. The funniest thing was Michael Shannon being interviewed about that. He's like, yeah, I did Man of Steel, and it was like a year of my life. I did The Flash, and it was like a month, and I was barely there. And I was wondering why Zod was even there, because he died. And they're like, no, it's a multiverse. And he's like, I don't know what that means.
Cronin doing some shots.
That's shot number 3.
Shot number 3. All right. How are you feeling, buddy? Is it coming to you? You feeling a little loose?
Listen, I was watching Exile Con today, jerking off.
What the hell is that?
Exile Con?
Yeah,
a new Twitter.
Well, yeah, you know how
service.
Diablo 4 is at Blizzard has BlizzCon for World of Warcraft and Diablo. Well, Path of Exile has Exile Con over in New Zealand. So it was streaming all day, and one of the funniest parts of Exile Con was the guy was doing a demo of the map and how the gameplay is, And I guess the guy had it planned out where he was going to go. So they, you know what I mean? They're doing it live, right? So they're like, oh, I'm going to go. I go down here. I take a ride. I go through here. So then the guy talking like, and then in the game, there'll be an affix that does this. And the guy's going through. But what they didn't anticipate is the guy fucking dies. And when he dies, it like resets the map. So the map is all changed now. And now the guy doesn't know where the fuck he's going. So it was hilarious watching him like panic, like, you know what I mean? Like this was supposed to take 30 seconds, but instead it's like 6 minutes now. And he's like, oh, I think the door's over here. And the guy's like, no. And then he almost dies again. And the crowd's laughing and it was hilarious. Anyway, that was what I was doing earlier today. It was quite entertaining, even though I don't really play Path of Exile because it's too fucking big brain.
Good old classic, nice, fun, white entertainment.
Yeah.
For us that are unknowledgeable on that, what the hell is Path of Exile? Never heard of it.
It's like Diablo on steroids.
Okay.
So like let me put it this way. Diablo 2, they love Diablo 2 so much, and when Diablo 3 came out, Diablo 3 is like kind of dumbed down. So these people were like, yo, let's make like the new Diablo 2 nowadays. So they made Diablo 2 on steroids. This fucking game is crazy. So I went to play it, right? I'm like, cool, I love Diablo 3. I love Diablo 2. Path of Exile, everybody's telling me to play it. I'm going to play it. It's just like 5 years ago. So I put in Path of Exile. Maybe it's 8 years ago, actually, now. I put this fucking game in, dude. I go to start playing it, and I look at the fucking stats, the elixirs, what you do, the fucking Paragon board or whatever it is, and I go, the skill tree, and I just go, what the fuck is this? Bro, you need a fucking degree in, like aerodynamic mechanics, quantum mechanics to play this fucking game. So
Damn,
I was like, yo, no. Like,
Is it kind of one of those ones that you can pay to play to boost your character
dude,
up?
it's free to play.
Oh.
But, dude, this is just one look at one part of the map. And, dude, if you don't build your character right, it's like you are fucked. You can't go back and fix things the right way, and then you gotta... This is just one part of the board. Like, what the fuck is this game, bro? It's
and
insane.
You say it's like Diablo 2, like a cave crawler kind of thing?
Yeah, like a dungeon crawler, but it's like, dude, it's nuts.
That sounds sick, dude. I like Diablo 2. Diablo 3 I haven't gotten into yet.
Yes, but it's like, I like Diablo 3 for the fact that it's just basically when you get to a certain point after like a day or two, it's like you just mow monsters and hope the good stuff drops. That's kind of what you're doing. You're mowing monsters, hoping the good stuff drops. And it's a lot of that. And I like that because I'm a gambling type of person. But if you're a person who likes to think about crafting builds and this affects with that, and what if I take this off, then it minuses 2 of this reduction versus that thing. It's like if you really like that and you really like a challenge, it's like you're going to love Path of Exile. You know, it's so fucking into it. But it's like,
my
bro,
friend, my neighbor keeps wanting me to buy Diablo 4, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't think it's the game that I would be interested in playing. And I'm like, I have a friend who loves the game, and even he kind of hates it at the same time. So I don't, like I don't know if you love the game, Joe, or if you actually like.
No, I love it.
Kind of think the game is shit.
No, I do love it. I'm just disappointed that they're not. You don't want me to get into it, but the bottom line is Diablo 3 took like 6 years to really be good. And, and Diablo 4 is ahead of Diablo 3 from when it launched, but Diablo 3 right now is still, to me, ahead of Diablo 4. So it's like, hurry up, come on, get to the part where it's really good. You know, it's like you got to wait.
It still feels like it still feels like it hasn't even released yet. Like it's still a demo.
It's like somebody who loves 5-year-old kids and up, like has a lot of fun. I can't wait till they're 5. That's when they're fun to play with and take them to sporting events and stuff like that. But they hate babies, and so then they have a baby and they're like, "Fuck, just grow up, get bigger." Like, and you're waiting, so you just gotta wait. So that's what it's like. You know,
but then you get to miss those moments of you grinding, of you being there from the early days and seeing things change.
Right. Yeah, you miss it. Exactly. So it's actually, it's one of those things where like you really do want to be there to experience, how like because you can't appreciate it unless you've seen the whole experience.
Yeah, like think about it like this: when you were like champion on several occasions, we didn't appreciate it, and then there was a long period of time where you weren't champion, and then like Leah became champion and was a terrible champion, and we really took for granted how great you are when you have that title, and well, luckily you got it back.
But see, also about Path of Exile, when you look at this, it's like, what do you see that's different? Like you just think this is Diablo. You'd be like, is this Diablo? Looks like Diablo.
I don't know. Diablo, Path of Exile, fucking more like Path to Bed, bro. Like it makes me sleepy.
Dude, this actually looks sick as shit. The graphics,
No, it doesn't.
I'm impressed by.
Yeah, that looks awesome, dude. That's pretty cool. Like for an AARPG, like that looks pretty fucking cool.
And free.
Yes, Path of Exile is free. Yep. This is 2, so they're previewing 2, and they're actually going to launch 2 different games, so there'll be 2 different ones running at the same time. It's kind of cool. But anyway, the bottom line is, but it's really, it's like, dude, you're using all these potions and elixir things, and like, you've got all these gem things. It's very mathematical to me, and a lot of people quit the game after like a few minutes. They see the skill tree open up, and they go, "What the fuck is this?" And they stop playing.
Yeah.
Did somebody block Mark Dickinson?
Why? Did he get blocked?
Because he just messaged me on YouTube on my channel saying, why the fuck are my comments in chat not showing up?
Well, maybe he got blocked. Why did he get blocked? I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't block him.
This skill tree's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Dude, look at this
if it
shit.
makes Mark Dickinson feel any better, Jay Menace ain't got no control over that, so.
If you've blocked Mark Dickinson, please unblock him.
I just like the name Dickinson.
Yeah, I typed it in the chat hoping to summon him. Maybe that'll work. I don't know if it will.
Okay. Well, no, I can't find him.
If anybody has
Bruce
a rank,
Dickinson.
Bruce
It
Dickinson.
might have been D. Welsh. I'm not sure. Maybe D. Welsh blocked him.
I'm at Bucky's now.
my first stop was
Send me
What's
his.
the over-under that it was? What's
No,
the
that's a
over-under that it was
parking lot.
actually D. Welsh?
I'll be able to see it later when I look back at the chat history.
Yeah, I was gonna say anyone that has French can look at that and look at the messages and look who did it.
Is this the map for the game?
That's just the skill tree.
Oh, skill tree. Holy shit, bro. Oh my god.
There's a lot more to it too. It's fucking insane.
No, wait. Sick, dude. That's tight, dude.
Yeah, dude, that's crazy, bro. Like that amount of options, so your character can just use the same animations anyway. Like, damn, bro.
Hey. No need to hate.
Bro, the Path of Exiles, like the game, like, dude, when I hear people talk about it, I just, dude, I go, what the fuck? My head explodes. Basically, like, dude, that's what discourages me from playing the game too. I'll see a guy be like, oh, so what we're going to do here is we're going to take the Core Mancer skill and then we're going to apply it to Meltdown. And if Meltdown is running at the same time as Assassination, then what we'll go is we'll get the Pig Spiker from the corpse of Bethrodon. And if we get the Pig Spiker from the corpse of Bethrodon and we activate that on a Magnifier Plus, then basically it will enhance our DPS by 1/4 of a centimeter across dexterity. But I got the Gemstone of Herodrum, so I'll be able to insert that into my Gem Wielder, so she'll be able to craft a level 395 crossbow. Okay.
I caught Luke's virginity after hearing that.
It's like, bro, you just like, okay, shoot me in the head and kill me. Like, like, what the fuck is this game, bro?
It doesn't sound very fun.
See?
It's actually putting me to sleep. This whole fucking talk about these faggot ass games where people fuck each other dressed up like demons. And you know
like
what?
the seventh
Since I'm sort of kind of about to leave the show tonight. Faggot.
Oh my God, Luke, come on, man.
Well, we definitely, we out there tonight, y'all.
Well, there he goes.
Look, he tried to go face for
Luke say he taking the stream with him. Fuck it.
That was weird. I don't know why he did that.
Give him credit. He went 3 hours trying to go face,
Well,
and it all just collapsed in 5 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, how much dick can you suck in one night?
Right.
That was rough.
Like you gonna get lockjaw at some point.
That's why he said that at the end. He got tired. He had so much dick, he's just like had to get it out.
Yep.
That's what I'm telling you.
Path
bro. He got
of,
lockjaw.
path of
He had to-
erectile
he had to-
dysfunction.
Maybe
damn.
he did say he was smoking. Maybe he thought he was talking to his dad for a second.
Oh my God.
Damn. Now you want to know what it is? It was at McDonald's.
Oh my God.
That McDonald's took him out, dog.
I love you, Luke. Good night, man. Sorry you had to go that way.
We don't. It's not true. Look at the rainbows on my shirt. It's not true. We love you out there.
Is anybody in here
It's
like
okay.
a candy aficionado? Like a candy bar?
What? All right.
Well,
you,
one just
oh,
left.
all right, pedophile. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm
No,
more of the
I'm seeing
baseball
these-
card bait.
Fucker. Okay, they got Reese's peanut butter cups with Reese's Puff cereal inside of them.
What the fuck?
Sounds
And they got-
fucking horrible.
Butterscotch Snickers.
Whoa.
What you call me?
I didn't think of that. But
That
no,
sounds
butterscotch-
terrible. I can't. I don't know what. You know what? Chocolate sounds gross when you say it. I don't know why, but I probably like it all. But like when you say like, oh, peanut butter, fucking fougat, whatever the fuck, it's just like, ugh.
Hey,
Peanut
yo.
butter sneakers.
But I'd probably like the taste of it and probably eat it.
Pico, where did you get those from? Did you steal them from
No,
work? or
I'm saying
something?
I'm inside the Buc-ee's.
You better watch out. Cops are gonna fucking come through and.
No.
Oh,
Outside of
Pico, can you interview? Can you find somebody to interview? We could do Cronin on the street live, just like Dr.
Wait till
Earl.
I get to Daytona. I'll pick up a hooker and we can interview her.
No,
I knew he
just
was a
stand
crook.
outside. You're gonna. What we need you to do is ask who. How do we do this? Do we ask if Joe Cronin should be champion? Do we ask what the people think? How old they think we are? What do we ask?
You're the one with the pictures of
No,
us.
look,
You should be
in my
traveling
opinion-
around asking people, would they get laid? Like, would they fuck us? You have all those pictures.
I think it is.
In my opinion,
Yeah. I said that last week.
Hey, what up, Gargos, dude? Good to see you.
Oh, my favorite.
I'm tired as fuck.
I have pictures I can hold up, but Mr. Pico, all you have to do, it's very simple. You just go up to somebody, you say, hey, I'm doing a show. Can I ask you a quick question? It'll take 2 seconds. Obviously,
Hey,
you're
Ner-
lying. It's going to take more than 2 seconds. It's not going to be a quick thing, but it'll hook them in. Do you
Hey,
think
Nerdy,
you
I
can do
actually
that?
have a suggestion.
Go ahead, Jay.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think that especially to make this segment like super like good and make sure everything goes through well, we should like just not do it.
Oh. Wow, he looks disappointed.
I don't want to get shot. I'm in Florida.
Sorry, Nerdy. I'm sorry.
I told you.
Damn, bro. Why? No. Now I feel bad.
You know
Took
what?
his white priority away from him.
I need a minute. I'll be right back.
He need a Twix bar.
Just like the
Daytona
black
used to
people,
be-
always stealing from the whites.
Daytona used to be like the place, for spring break and everything. Now it's like Philadelphia. It's fucking
Everybody's shot now.
it's a slum and it's full of heroin and meth and trash and dirt and scum and
So you're just
blood.
really driving around Florida right now?
No,
Just-
I'm on my way back to my residence. I'm just saying I stopped at because I've been up since
Stop at
3
Buc-ee's.
o'clock yesterday afternoon. Now
What are you
I'm
doing?
Hey, Pico, be real. You're not abducting babies, are you?
nah,
Kidnapping
No.
kids and selling them.
no.
not babies.
Grown adults.
Are you abducting preteens?
No, 18 and up.
All right. Well, at that point, that's a joyride.
He's killing homeless people. That's probably what's going on.
No, something is happening that he's not fully
Well, they found a
disclosing.
home after that.
Oh,
Go
I'm,
to
chilling.
the family
I'm
already.
chilling. I'm about to take a piss in Buc-ee's.
Okay.
You're
Buc-ee's.
about to piss in Buc-ee's.
Buc-ee's,
Okay.
it's like
a gas
Disneyland with
station.
gas pumps. There's like 100
There's
cats.
There's a shitload of them
Largest
here.
gas station in the world.
What's his friend's name next to him? Riding with Bucky.
You can buy a lawnmower and a brisket sandwich in the same place.
And fuck you, Bucky.
Condoms and bullets.
Makes me think of
Yeah.
Bucky Dent, man. We don't like him up here.
Fuck you, Bucky.
When I hear that Bucky name,
You
I
can
get
buy a
angry.
lobster and like a fucking tractor. It's awesome.
You could fuck your sister or your mother. That's Bucky's.
Big beaver too. It's this beaver. You can get a picture of the beaver. Outside they have a big beaver statue.
Yeah, they do.
Well, we talking about
Everybody takes pictures with that beaver.
Which beaver?
Bucky's beaver.
Mm-hmm.
And they
Like a
have
big
beaver
cat beef.
nuggets. They're like these little corn puffs. They're like diabetes in a bag. They're really sugary, fucking
Beaver
puff
has corn.
corn. Ugh. I don't like it.
I mean, it's great, but the fucking sandwiches are expensive. It's like $15 for like a brisket sandwich. I guess it's that expensive now.
This place sounds like it has just 4 pussy sandwiches. Like, what the
Elk
fuck is
jerky, rabbit jerky.
No, well, they have burritos. They have. You can get like a torta in there.
And the cleanest bathrooms in the country is. Or
Right?
your
Yeah,
money
but
back.
you fucking like it. You threw me off with like this is like the gas station Disneyland. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, 100 pumps.
It really is, though.
100 fucking pumps, dude.
What the fuck for? Like, if it's not for sex, that doesn't make no sense.
Pico, can you turn your
I'm
camera
pretty
on?
sure you can find some lot lizards.
Oh.
How many? Like, no, it's just like I just love a Disneyland gas station. It sounds like only in Florida, right?
Yeah,
Texas, actually.
Texas, Tennessee,
Texas
Florida.
started it.
Yeah.
Pico, does your Obama phone have like a camera that can turn the camera on or no?
Yeah. Am I going to Bucky's and film?
Well, I wouldn't go inside yet if you're not inside, because if you could pull somebody out, we can ask them some Cronin crew questions. One of my favorites from Dr. Earl was, if you were to commit a mass shooting, where would you do it?
Pretty classy place, though. There's not like any bombs.
And he really would, too, based on some of the videos we've seen.
Anywhere there are illegals at, just gun them down.
The Rojas stories. That's
Jesus.
One of my another classic that Mr. Pico, if you want to go on camera, we can ask if this is a hot shoot. This could be cool too, Mr. Pico, because then you could build some confidence talking to women. And we could ask her, "Is Joe bangable?" I think that was a hilarious question Dr. Earl asked. You could ask it too.
But
You can
he's like a
ask the
fucking.
Is Joe bangable? Just go up to women and ask that.
No. You say, I mean, if you have a couple bucks, that helps. But you say, hey, I'm doing a live show right now. Can I ask you some questions about my co-host? What you think? It'll only take 2
AJ
seconds.
Adams hangable. We put the picture.
I
of him
literally,
up.
Jesus Christ! Why do they?
I do have several screenshots of Joe that might,
Of course I'm bangable. What you talking about?
yeah, but if you turn your camera on and we can see it live, we can judge. We can see how attractive this girl is and see what the parameters are we're working.
All right, this sounds really fucked up, but
Hookers are walking around fucking 2
Could be
a.m.
nice. Could be nice.
We getting into
Funny
some
because
real
you look like the
poison.
Violator in clown
When
form,
you can't
and then
focus
Dr.
on-
Earl looks like the Violator in demon form.
When
Just
you
killed all
can't-
the hookers from 5 miles, so it won't work.
they're all off.
Not
the internet.
bangable. Do it like John Leguizamo did the Violator. Not bangable. Do that to her.
All in the river somewhere, floating.
Scare her. We're just gonna see him in the back of the
Scare her. Oh my god.
everyone,
It was
just
that
ruin the
fucking-
bit.
Fucking killed.
fucking
This girl's gonna think Mr. Pico's a killer just by the way he looks, guys. We don't need to.
Hey, it looks like the Violator from Spawn.
Oh my god.
It's great. All he has to do is just go like, "You want me to suck
He
that
looks like
pussy?"
If he looks like that, he must be in himself.
Gotta clip that.
Well, better do it fast before you forget.
Must just jump out the car while it's moving.
Oh, here come 2 girls. Let's see.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh god,
Oh, yeah, he's gonna get arrested.
It's a perfect.
You want me to violate you?
Mom and
It's a
daughter.
violator.
Right. Your camera's not on, so we can't.
We're going into Bucky.
You, Jesus Christ.
You'll get shot and arrested at the same time.
Yeah. Well.
Oh, arrested then shot.
Pico,
Rare double
win.
We'll have
Pico's not
one less
black.
co-host. I'm just kidding.
He's not black.
Dude, if Pico really does that, it's fucking.
Well,
Of
this
course he'll
time,
do it. He
Okay,
probably
y'all
does this.
figure out what you want me to ask, and I'm gonna take a leak. And
I've told you like 4 times. What do you mean? What do you want me to ask? Ask, is Joe bangable?
is Joe bangable? And
Ask which one
Yeah,
of
but
us.
he has to have a picture.
Yeah.
Unless he's looking at our Discord.
Ask him
No,
do they
yeah.
when they fucking midget like you.
Can you turn your camera on and have Discord on, Pico? Is that a thing that we're talking about?
yeah,
Jesus. Okay.
Oh boy.
Is there any way you can test that right now? Because I don't believe you until I see it, to be honest.
Nerdy's trying to jack off. He is trying to whack it
Dude,
to Pico.
Nerdy's got it.
Both his hands.
All right. Now go ahead and point down towards your feet. Are they bare? Are you wearing
no,
any
I'm in
shoes?
socks.
You're close.
I'm just
Yeah,
kidding.
blood on his
dude.
face.
I'm just kidding, dude.
Wait, so
I
what
was
are you
making-
doing? You're like in an. Are you like in an
I'm
RV
in
or
a
what?
car. I'm in my car.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
So
So
get the camera to face, not me.
what?
What?
It's got to look
Violator.
like it's happening casually, like you're walking into the store already, but you just happen to bump into them. You know what I'm saying?
You
Right,
trying to
but
get him shot?
Like, oh, excuse me.
Like, oh, hey, you're here. Like, can I ask you a few questions about this live show I'm doing? And you could lie, say there's millions of people watching, thousands, whatever.
I'm trying to get the camera to
There's
face
3
out
people.
instead of face me.
Oh my god.
I'm kind of
But you can't do it.
Just tell him it's Joe Cronin. He's got 70 million views on YouTube.
Yeah, there you go.
You date a retard like him.
That way, Jesus. Hold on.
You date retards.
We gotta wait for Mr. Pico to call India to get this figured out.
You should just ask him, do you date
I've never used my
retards?
camera on Discord that wasn't
I
pointing at me.
I think you just double tap your screen. I think
No,
That
there
might
should
work.
be like a little camera that's got a little thing that shows that it spins around. You should see it.
I didn't think
It's in
this
the top
guy
right corner.
can he read and write?
Oh no, dude. I'm worried now. I saw Mr. Pico's face. I saw everything. I don't know. This might look too sketchy already.
You look like a damn side.
Why is it?
experiment.
Why did you put watch stream?
He's just pressing buttons. Hold on.
Okay, he's watching us now.
Oh no.
I skipped the fucking class on.
This guy make a bowl of cereal.
Okay, you see that thing right there at the top? It's okay. Go to the top. You see the 4 squares, and then to the right of that, there's a little camera. It got a little thing that goes like a little loop-de-loop. Yeah, hit that bitch.
We are taking applications for the next Cronin on the Street guy.
Okay,
This is here can't figure this
Apparently
thing
that
out.
and, that and technician.
Went away.
I think we should buy a very charismatic homeless guy a phone and get him to do it.
Yeah, Jay Menace, dude. If you didn't have a chick, we would send you out there, man. I think you would. Sweep
Oh yeah,
up.
no, I would definitely do this shit. No,
Yeah, no, I was saying I would do this last week, but it was too fucking hot. Once Texas cools down, I'm down. It's just too hot right now.
Yeah, that's how.
104 degrees right now.
Yeah,
there's a lot of girls in there, booty hanging out.
SUV of black people pulled up next to me and got out the door.
Oh, dude.
Oh my god.
And beat up your shot and go ahead and do it.
Imagine we see Pico get shot tonight.
Yeah.
Turn up
See,
some Tupac, man.
The chicks that walked in before, you said they made a beeline straight for the
can't hear you.
door.
They walked in the entrance.
Yeah,
They walked out the
Are you-
exit.
Maybe you can
how
start
far
watching women before you get arrested.
I mean, you can talk to people.
Imagine it's the same cop that pulled into Hustlers. He pulls
Nah,
back
that's-
up. He's like, "What are you
Worried
doing?"
about he's gonna pull up on this dude again.
Nah,
You go
no.
find a lot lizard. Oh no.
Next time,
Yeah, we're the
if those same cops find you again and they're like, "You again?" Blah blah. Tell them I'm a creature of the night.
Yeah, let us interview them.
Like, and say it
I'm
all.
looking for all my freaks out there.
Yeah, say it
And after
weird,
they shoot you, let us know what happens.
bro. Be like, and say it like that. Be like, well, the thing is, I'm a freak of the night.
You're the freak.
Can you imagine the cops being like, "Hey, man, like, we told you to leave that place. Now you're out here. Like, I mean, what are you doing?" And then be like, "Oh, I'm a freak of the night."
Just steal all Jeff Hardy gimmicks. They be like, "What is your name, sir?"
Tell them you're going to the local zoo next.
Bro, what are they gonna do about it? You're allowed to do whatever you want out there. You're not breaking fucking a
the
crime.
the gorilla cage and see what happens.
You're not committing a crime at all. You know what? Tell the cop that you're here for the zoo, and then when the cop's like, "What? This ain't a zoo. It's a convenience store." And then when those guys you just talked about walk out, say, "There, see."
It's them.
What the fuck was that? There, see.
And then when the cop is like, "What are you, a racist? Are you like, what's wrong with you?" And then be like, "I was raised this way," and start laughing at the cop. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, dude.
When you walk up, pretend like you're hosting the show. That way, these people.
I'm still trying to get the screen to face the opposite.
Okay, that's it.
I told you how to do it.
I skipped
there
the
a
whole
setting?
like.
I'm kind of
social
retarded.
media thing.
Yeah.
I am
I'm a
retarded when it
son
comes to
of a
technology.
bitch.
Yes.
Is there a spin? Is there a spin dial or whatever for the settings? That
No,
you can
it's at the top. You have to highlight the top. A drop menu comes down, and then you push the camera.
Spin doctors.
Ah.
spin dial.
Girls band.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
The hell?
Okay, spin me in my
If you
asshole.
want to call me cracker.
Just go
Okay.
ahead now.
Okay.
Hot blast.
Ding, ding, ding. I didn't even know what you were singing. Were you singing Third Eye Blind?
Okay.
The hockey song.
We'll ask. Let's come up with some other questions we can ask these people or whoever he can get a hold of.
Bait them in, like, Jimmy, what's your favorite, I don't know, bullshit. Just insert fucking whatever.
What am I looking at? A vagina?
I think a good one it would be like which one of us was homeless last week? Which one of us has shoved a toothbrush up our butts? I'll do. Which one
Which one of them shat on my floor?
Which one dresses up as a transy as he does the show with an S? And
like they know.
Which one puts quarters up his ass?
Yeah.
Which one threatens deportation?
Yeah.
None of us.
I do.
What can
It
we say
worked.
about Jay Menace? Jay Menace has no beef. There's nothing I can think of for him.
Which one of us
Which
has
one's
no
that?
dad?
Is your Uncle Tom?
Oh,
I'm just playing.
Which one will be likely to say kill Whitey?
oh, what?
Oh, that's me. I'll do that.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's AJ Adams for sure.
There you go.
I'll yell that. I'll go to the store and yell that in Walmart. Kill Whitey.
Now you know what? I would do that too sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Like I've done that from time to time too. So
which one's carrying the TV outside your house?
Oh, what the?
That's you, Gargo.
Yes, it is. I'm gonna take it back.
Correct.
And sandals and beer all over his shirt and taco juice.
Dude, honestly, I'd steal the beer before I steal the TV. I'm like, I got enough of that shit.
Plus, the TV is kind of awkward to carry. It's not really heavy anymore, TVs, but they're just awkward. You know what I mean? If they're big enough.
Really
You guys
wide.
ever did a beer run?
Yeah, in high school.
Yeah. Beer runs? You ever did a beer run? Dude,
Like what?
people
What do you
just-
mean? Like just going to the corner store to get beer? Like I don't. What do you mean?
No. Like you steal the beer, you run out with it.
Oh,
Nah.
well, no, Garguts. I'm not poor.
I did a career run. We ran and beat up careers everywhere.
You know who would love to do a beer
Nah,
run?
AJ Adams, did you run from him or run to him?
So I shot him.
You ran inside of him. Okay, now we're making progress.
Shot him. You weirdo.
Damn, so Nerdy did a beer run. Wonder how that went.
No, I didn't. I was lying. I
I
was
did a dildo run.
Well, I had a friend that did it, and they left him there.
Oh, that's sad.
That's even funnier. Yeah. Because He slipped on the stupid, the mat that's at the bottom of the cars. I don't see mats
Yeah.
anymore. Yeah, he slipped on that shit and fell off.
Bro, everybody that I've known that has ever tried to do anything like that has always gotten caught by the secret shopper at the store.
Oh yeah, dude.
That's crazy.
And I mean, like every time.
Dude,
funny
I'll
'cause
tell
it's
you
like,
what, those
where did this
secret
motherfucker come
shoppers.
from?
I'll tell you what, those secret shoppers are fucking cock blockers. You know, like I saw this guy the other day, perfectly normal guy. Yeah, he's just trying to hit on a girl, and like, all of a sudden, this secret shopper comes out of nowhere and says, "Hey, you're not supposed to be, making sexual advances towards a 14-year-old." And this guy was like 57. And it's just like, dude, when are people going to realize that this is a free country?
Hey, Luke, you kind of sound like you swallowed your phone.
No.
Like it sounds like it's in your throat, but we can still hear you. It just sounds like muffled or something.
I like somebody kidnapped you and you're in a trunk right now.
Does it sound better?
Yeah. You did sound like you were in the trunk, but yes, you sound better.
I'm
now.
excited to
Sounds
hear
like you
your
were
voice.
asleep.
Yeah.
Sounded like you were asleep and you were just like still in your pillow while you were
Oh,
talking.
that, you know what? It's kind of.
Well,
You
I
heard
know what
secret
happened.
shoppers.
Target
Is hold on, I know this shit real quick.
Hey, look, somebody else just matched with me on my dating site. Oh, no, they didn't. It's a fucking fake motherfucking bot trying to sell me some fucking OnlyFans.
Do they have
Hey, why you? I'm only interested in hookups. Fucking fake prostitutes that don't even give blowjobs. Fuck you. I don't want your fucking. Oh yeah, $50 and I'll come to your fucking house and bang you. Yeah, right. Fucking, I'm not
You need to start
stupid.
going to a bar. Go to the
I don't.
bar.
I'm not 21. I can't go to a fucking bar. I can't do anything. And even if I did go to a fucking bar, you probably get accused of being a rapist.
Yep, you sure will, real quick.
I don't live in your. I don't live in your fucking hick state where everybody, shoots their sister.
I mean, become a regular at a bar. Don't just go to the bar and be like, "Let's fuck."
I don't want to be
You can
okay.
do
First
that.
of all, I don't want to be a fucking barfly on Cheers. All right, I want to fucking.
Cantinflas.
I really don't want to spend so much time at a bar that I become one of the regulars. All right, I don't view drinking the same way, I guess, as you do. Which is, I'm sorry.
Do you have a smoke bar up there?
I don't
smoking
fucking
legal?
know. I don't know. I don't care. Sorry, I'm coming off so aggressive towards you, Garguts. You're a great dude. It's just fucking.
I goes to bars anyway.
Just
Hey
miserable.
man, we're all
today.
tired. Fucking life sucks.
Weirdos.
Nah. Just miserable today. I don't know why. Like today, particularly, I'm just not very happy.
That's all right. That's okay. We'll all do something that's gay.
You
Yay.
see the picture of Mr. Pico then.
Jesus.
Yeah, where's Pico at, dude? Pico, come on. We're trying to. Luke, have you been listening? We're trying to get Pico on the street here.
He can't operate his
Pico
camera.
was trying to figure out his.
Yeah, I
camera. He's
heard.
like
And you know
looking
what?
at a-
Mr. Pico would be like the worst person for it because he would just. That's not an insult to him. But he just doesn't have the charisma for it.
That's what
Someone
makes it
said-
great. We are going to be the charisma that he is lacking.
Someone say he looks like an elf at AIDS.
What you see is gray fog. I see is a forest of awesomeness. So let's try.
You could be right. You could be right. Mr. Pico is one of the best co-hosts in the world ever.
Remember the?
No, it's not about Pico. It doesn't have. It's just he
No,
is
no,
a cog in the
you look like an elf at AIDS.
You
Mr.
are the big cog. It doesn't matter what we do as long as it's content and we're commenting on it. It's funny.
So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna be like, "Hey, yo, Mr. Pico, ask them if they think this is alpha or beta"?
No, we're gonna ask them which one of us lost a dad at 8 years old. We're gonna ask them real shit, dude. We're not gonna fuck
who's
around.
left and right.
This is monetize this 421. I'm trying to earn the belt. Okay.
Who's gonna die first?
Probably me.
That's a great question, Deadpool. I know my
The guy
answer.
that drinks his ass off every night.
Probably be
Trying to
made
get
by
there.
fucking self-inflicted gunshot wound.
Oh man.
It's gonna
God.
be a
I
great.
saw a video of that last night. Oh shit, that was crazy.
What the hell are you doing?
Nah, there was this fucking dude. This dude went up to his ex girlfriend, shot her new boyfriend, and then shot himself in
Oh
the
yeah, I've
head.
seen that.
She just witnessed both the dudes that she had in like past years.
I've seen that in person before, and it's kind of funny.
Shit was retarded.
That's not the funny. Yeah, that's funny. This is what this fucking show is coming to. The society of the show has fucking bred. Yeah, that's funny. Girl gets killed. Is that funny to you?
Bread.
Wait, what do you got against bread?
Do you think that's funny? It's somebody dying? You think
Yeah, I think
that
it
is
can
hilarious?
be sometimes.
If they die in a funny way, yeah.
You can make anything funny, you know.
If they getting hit by a bus, I'll laugh.
Death is the ultimate
humor.
consequence. Death is the ultimate silence.
But die in a funny way is crazy.
And death is the ultimate punishment.
Getting hit by a bus.
Luke, are you okay? You sound like you're about to go blow up.
I think Luke's gonna be the first one that dies.
Yeah,
I thought it would be Jesse. Jesse's gonna be the first one that lives us out, or the only one that lives us all out.
Who the fuck am I gonna riff with on these shitty videos? Okay, that has the chops to do it like Jesse Ventura or Ryback or any of those other guys. Who am I gonna do that?
Right, crack.
You know, I just realized like doing those impressions is just me like making up for the fact that
what the fuck?
I don't really got much of a personality.
I'm gonna TDT you.
Dude, are you kidding me? My whole freaking teenage life was repeating jokes from Anchorman, 40-Year-Old Virgin, and Borat.
Wait a minute.
The Macho Man.
We were
That was my
we were doing that when we were
personality.
hanging out still.
Exactly. I still do it to this day. I
Still do it.
My whole 13-year-old year was screaming the
What?
word infidel for no reason. I don't know why. I was in
What is that?
suburban.
Yeah, and look how they turned out.
Yeah, look, yeah. I'm a loser still, so you know what?
Yeah, they got that big job done. The 9/11 job, they got it done.
Oh man, come on.
They don't leave a job. They only.
Isn't that so funny, guys? Isn't that so funny? I made a joke about 9/11. You know, that's a fucking event that like
No hand job.
What
people died in. And there's people right now listening to that crying. There's people right now thinking about 9/11 and crying because they lost a son or a daughter or a nephew. And here's just me making a fucking joke about
their
it because
finances.
I need to get a cheap laugh. I mean, like this is what I'm talking about. This is why I don't think I'm made for these shows anymore.
Guess who? A guy who rides camels took it down.
No, I don't think those steel beams were made to get impacted by two planes, but it did happen, and I think, you know,
Especially when somebody said they don't
Got impacted by. They're made to get impacted by two countries
unlike
working together.
Unlike those buildings, Luke, you will stand strong. You will not crumble. You are not a little weak, insolent little bitch. Because all I heard you do this episode was bitch and say I'm beta. I love Joe. He's the best. I take dick. And now, then you say the F word 3 times, 4 times, and now you're back at it. And I don't know what's going on. I'm kind of concerned.
Yeah, but we still haven't gotten an apology. Well, not that I don't think any of us in particular need it, but you know, to the people out there that may have been offended by your fucking
AJ Adams demands an apology. He said. He told me.
Fuck that!
I'm
I'm
sorry.
damn apology.
I'm sorry about it. I don't.
It's like he needs a paycheck.
I
Huh?
I don't know what I meant, but like I was saying I was saying faggot like a bunch to be like, hey, isn't that hilarious?
Well, it's funny
just
to
like,
me.
It's just like another fucking thing. It's just like nobody's laughing at me. Might as well say faggot. Might as well say the N word. Might as well say this and say that.
It is
just
funny
like
a couple times.
It's not. It's like, what is it? What am I doing?
Yeah, it is.
There you go. There you
I
go.
laugh.
You know, I'd say if it wasn't monetized, this, you know, There's a time and place to do that. Monetize this
Exactly.
might be that place, but even at that, we don't even say that much. I felt like you were throwing those bombs down way too fucking much. It's like, I guess Joe lifted the ban off of it.
I guess
Yeah,
you're
we
right.
don't-
I
we
guess
don't say
you're
those
right,
kind of
Gargots.
Politically incorrect words here. You retard.
You're right. You're right, Gargots.
Hey, you're alive.
We all did it,
Be
but we
healthy.
all did it last week. I'm not gonna lie. We all did it last week.
Did you take
Hey,
some
be-
Xannies or something? Like what the
Must have
fuck?
took some pills or something.
Yeah, you guys picking up on that?
Some
Is it
Xannies?
Xannies? You know what that is?
Xanax.
Not that
I
you would
know that.
say. If
Or
I
ate
were
too many
You
gummies.
took them yellow buses. You took them purple footballs. You took them ladders, Jacob's
Jesus.
ladders. What you got?
No, I mean, I just
God.
I don't know.
It's about that time we get them laid. There we go.
no, I think we're doing that.
No,
for-
what's the point? Like, I get laid, I fucking have sex. It's like, oh, cool. I get this instant gratification or whatever the fuck. I don't care. You get the instant moment of like, oh wow, that's cool. But then you move on, and then it's like, what else is there? Oh, I had sex for the first time. I guess I'll have it for the second, third, fourth, fifth, seventh, and then eventually it just becomes to the fucking point where it's like drinking water, or it's like smoking weed, where it's like, oh, this once was really cool to me, and now it's just a thing that I do because I have nothing else going on my fucking day. Instead of filling it up with some shit like, let's go fucking mountain climbing, let's go swimming, let's go to the fucking movies with my friends. No, I sit here, I fucking smoke weed, and then I'm like, oh yeah, well, I'm gonna call in on this show, and half the people don't even like me on this show. So it's just like, whatever. What's the fucking point? Oh yeah, go get laid. So what? So I can kill myself later?
Well, I mean, the other
God.
places that you said, mountain climbing, you can fall, kill yourself. Swimming, you could drown, and going in the movies and get shot. So you're gonna kill yourself either way.
Hey, and
die either way. Just
I
live
mean,
life.
no, but at least I'd be doing something. At least I'd be doing something.
And I want to ask, like, AIDS.
What do you get besides that instant satisfaction from sex? Nothing. You know, you got
You
got some
haven't
girl.
experienced it, so you don't know.
No, you get a fucking moment of fun. Oh wow, I experienced something cool, and then you go back to your miserable regular fucking life where nothing fun happens. You know what I want to be? I want to sell drugs. I want to be a fucking murderer or something. So at least my life. So at least my
be
life
what
has
God
some
created
sort of
you.
purpose. So at least my
Be
life
what
has
God
some
created
sort of
you.
purpose.
Sell drugs and be a murderer.
Hey, no, that's why I was saying, Garguts, I wanted to ask Luke, like, have you ever considered accepting Jesus Christ as your personal Lord and Savior?
Oh my God.
Maybe.
Are you
Maybe.
part of the Church of Latter-day Saints? How about Mormonism?
Your purpose in life is coming to this fucking show, Luke, and laughing with me and Garguts and these other guys and making fun of each other.
These other guys.
I think
What the
Jesus.
Jay
I
Menet,
think-
all these guys. Because
I think
you're
Jesus
fighting-
had some good points.
Jesus, even if you're not in,
God.
Joe, I mean, I'd say Joe, but he hasn't been here for an hour and a half or whatever.
You guys, he's
dead.
getting he's getting the vodka.
Make me laugh because
They have paintings. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
no worries. I don't have family, much like Joe. Like I don't have too much.
You got a
work.
family somewhere out there.
I got a family, but I don't
You
have
got a
like,
hell of a fucking fridge, buddy.
I've got a fridge. I got a nice fridge, but I look
And you
forward
got two
to hanging out
hands
with
to
you
jerk
guys
off.
and jerking off with you guys. So you're
You're giving
perfect
hell.
here, you loser. All right, and if you're not here,
You have a
I'm gonna
hell.
be pissed, dude.
You have hell of a
Mr.
fucking
Pico, have you shot yourself yet?
asshole.
Have I what?
So there he goes. I knew he was there.
Have I
Yeah, I got back. My phone died. And all our fun.
He ran off the road and hit the turkey.
You can buy artworks in the John. That's awesome.
Ladies and gentlemen, this episode of Monetize This is brought to you by BetterHelp.
Jesus, yeah. Get
Mr.
your
Pico, go buy some
You need to
fireworks.
put on Jay Menace when you do that. You need to put on your white people voice. Okay,
Yeah.
you know how to do that. Customer
Ladies and
service.
gentlemen,
Garguts-
this episode of Monetize This is brought to you by Better help.
That
You're like
dude,
Dave
holy
Chappelle when
There
he was a
you
white
go.
guy.
No, I thought
Yeah.
that was.
No,
I
but
thought
you
that was
do
Alex
just that
Trebek.
Mustafa.
We are
Customer
the tip.
service voice.
We are the tippy top. We're top insurance.
I
I
got a
swear
sample of $32 jerky.
that was Regis Philbin for a second.
Wait, did you say a $32 jerk me?
$32 a pound jerky.
Jerky, yeah. And that shit is
Mr.
real
Pico,
shit. You can fucking chew that shit forever.
I tried the
That's just cat meat.
jalapeno cheese, shrimp, and sausage stuffed tenderloin.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Jalapenos.
You are going to be shitting, dude.
They have
That's
chicken
cat-
stuffed with dirty rice. They have like a whole, and you can also buy a grill and a swimsuit and
You know that's cat meat. You know that's cat meat, right? Dried cat
kiddie
meat
pool.
and
Can you
dog
buy
meat.
Can you buy beer this late over there?
Hell yeah.
I know on the up 2 o'clock. I know on the
I went
opposite
to
side of the
Chinese
Mississippi, you
restaurant
can
to
buy
go
beer
in there.
till 4.
All right.
In Georgia, you can't buy beer on Sunday till 1.
All right.
Oh, that's how it
Can
is
you-
here in Texas. At
I
12.
want him to find a Chinese restaurant that's open.
Let's wrangle this together. Mr. Pico, your camera does not work when it comes to forward facing.
Well, that and his phone died.
What do you?
So he's probably charging.
One struck me. I've never had to use my phone facing forward on Discord.
Okay.
Have you done it in real life?
Hey, Mr.
real life,
Pico, are you home?
Am I what?
Are you home?
No, I'm in the Buc-ee's parking lot.
Why are you still
still
driving
in the-
around? Why are you still
Because
driving around the
fucking
parking lots?
Nerdy faggot ass wants me to interview fucking random strangers and ask them about. I'm gonna interview him about fucking banging Joe.
Why are you gonna?
No way, dude.
Oh my god. He's like, who's gonna be in the
You open the floodgates.
who's gonna bang who here?
I don't know.
Gargush,
Oh.
how was your blat the other night, buddy?
Both
left
of
and
them.
You never came back. You went to blat.
No, I didn't come back.
Say black.
Me and Jess had like a 9-hour
Black,
conversation out of that after that. Oh, it was great.
You still play instruments, Garguts?
Right now, not really.
Maracas.
I need to move all my shit over here.
Over
And then I'll
where?
start playing again. To my house.
You moved again?
It's all in the storage.
Oh yeah, Dork Knight's coming to visit
Dude, I
Gargus.
stay
next week.
moving.
You know, he rotates co-hosts into his house. He
Wait a
moves
minute, Dork
co-hosts.
Knight? He's still alive? I thought he got arrested for sleeping with his daughter.
Wait, who was that? Dork?
He got tackled by his daughter.
What did I
Oh
call
my
him?
God.
The Mark Knight? Because he was marking out on all his shit last week.
I thought he got shot himself a long time ago. He's still alive.
Hey, Gargus,
Damn.
Nerdy invited back at your place?
He can shit on the wooden floor, not just on the carpet.
That's disgusting.
Taco
It's my
free.
favorite.
Go take a shit in the bushes.
Yeah, I have a puppy pad from over there.
A what? A puppy pan?
Get a maxi pad.
Puppy pad. Puppy pad.
Conspiracy by Design asked in chat why Vince is looking
What?
like.
Wait a minute, Garguts, you got a dog?
Well, if
No,
you
I
wonder,
don't.
if you're wondering
I mean,
why,
my dog is
sorry.
nerdy. What were you saying?
Did you eat your dog?
Well, somebody in the chat is wondering why does Vince look like Gomez from the Addams Family? And well, if you haven't realized that since we saw him make his appearance after WrestleMania, he has had this weird, strange, pedophilic mustache and
Yes.
1920s vaudevillain haircut.
Gives
So
rise-
if that answers your question, person in the chat, I hope it does.
He looks like J. Jonah Jameson. He wants pictures of Spider-Man. That's what he looks like to me right now.
Yeah, I remember watching Spider-Man with my dad.
No, Vince looked like Hitler.
No, he looks like
Nah,
Cantinflas.
Yeah, the
He looks
mustache.
like-
No. Oh, sorry.
He looks like
AJ Adams.
Cantinflas.
Not all white people
Yeah.
look the same. AJ Adams, God damn it, we're different.
Huh?
Not all white people
Not
look the
all-
same. Damn it.
He looks like he tied a woman up to a railroad.
All right,
track.
chill out, Anderson Cooper.
I thought all y'all look like Hitler and Benny Hill.
Benny
Yes, I'll give you Benny Hill. I'll give you Benny Hill.
Nerdy looks like Anderson Cooper though. Remember that time that you fuck?
Anderson Cooper got screwed in the ass
He's
by his boyfriend.
He's a little light in the loafers, as they say. I think. I'm not sure if that's what they say.
Yeah, somebody
Nerdy looks a little bit like
busting his loafers.
Kip Winger a little bit.
Kip Winger. I'm not sure who Kip Winger is.
That's I know that because you're young. It's over your head. I know.
Is that Winger with a hard R or a soft
That's
R?
Winger.
Yeah.
That's
Winger?
That's if the that's if Can you say it again? Let's start
Winger.
over. Start over.
Which part?
Winger.
Oh, okay.
Finger, like finger.
No, Pico. Start. Say you look like Kip Winger. Okay.
Look a little bit.
No, goddamn it. Say it. Say the line, dude. We're reenacting so Luke can
Kip
drop his
Winger.
No, so you
Like
got to say the
Deborah
full line.
Winger.
You look like Kip Winger.
Look a little like Kip Winger.
Wanger.
Winger.
It's Kip Winger. It's more like Nerdy looks like
God damn it! Did you lose your mojo or what? What the fuck? Are you Austin Powers now?
Stuff.
I've lost my mojo.
No. Throw it back. Throw it back. Let's run it back.
Line.
You look a little like Winger. Right?
Luke blew up too much.
All right, we're gonna have to start. Go back to
Start
AB.
over.
We're gonna go to AB. Go back to AB. Go back to Marks. Go back to Marks.
Quiet on
Whatever
the
we
set.
said.
Quiet on the set. All right.
On the set. Go back to your X's. AB
Action.
camera.
Look like
Rolling.
to deal with all this shit.
What? What was the? You guys say it again.
Kip Winger.
Pip Winger. It's
Kip Winger.
24 hours.
Do you need your lines or what's going on?
Nerdy sure lost. He sure lost a Pip in his wing.
Are you having a heart attack?
Cut.
I think he's having a stroke.
Just clean the stove.
Jesus Christ.
God damn! This is why the WGA needs to get back on our fucking set. We don't have lines anymore.
Pip Winger, more like it needs a Pepto-Bismol winger.
What?
Cut. Shut it down.
What the fuck is going on?
If there's anybody in the chat, any chat GPT, anybody out there that could help us out with this line for Luke, thank you.
Luke took some
Wait.
long.
No. Pip Winger. I forget. I'll think of it.
Luke's doing his best Mitch McConnell impression. Thank you, Joe, for that one. Appreciate you.
Charles, man.
Luke's
Joe
having a good
said,
time.
Joe, quit playing with your dinghy.
Joe is currently
yourself, boy.
most
Get the
likely
outreach program.
reminiscing about last week when Leah raped him after she suffered DD, dick deprivation.
Jesus.
Yeah. You know what's funny is
Did you
that
say
Leah
dick
raped.
deprivation?
That's what Tommy has.
Deprivation.
Dick deprivation.
Let's not be mean to Leah because she is also the wife of Joe Cronin. We can't really be disrespectful towards her.
Want to bet?
What the fuck?
Let's not be disrespectful to the champion's wife. I don't think he'd be appreciative of that.
I know. It's just that you said that she sucked so many times tonight, and I was like just getting on board with it. Like, are you sure?
Yeah, even in the DMs you were sending me, you said she sucks fat wieners. It was really weird. It kind of
I'd never say that about Leah.
Dude, I don't know, man. Maybe I misread the messages, but that's what I said. That's what I read.
God.
No. What you were reading was like your own self-insert fan fiction with her, where she fucks you, and you get to fuck her feet and stuff. The stuff that you've been like dreaming of doing. That's what you're probably mixing it up with.
That's
I
horrible.
was telling you, I was like, I don't like arguing with Leah. Like our arguments blew up so many times.
You were
and
like
"Fuck that
weird.
shit."
You were like weird. Like, oh, I wanna chop off her limbs and lick them. I was like,
Put 'em
that's
in
like
my huge fridge.
strange.
That's different.
I did say that. I did mention my huge fridge. I did say I would stuff them in my fridge. That is right. But it was
So
only a
that's what the fridge
callback.
is for.
I was just doing a callback. No big deal. It was just a joke.
Joe, I wish D Welsh would pay me $100 behind the scenes, because then I could have less than negative $15 in my fucking account after
Oh, that's
just
the
getting
problem.
paid yesterday.
You ain't
But
got
no,
no
that
money.
isn't the problem. It's one of the problems. It's really not. I don't know. I'm not feeling very. You know what it was? I was thinking of this fucking thing with my dad that really. I thought of this thing with my dad that made me very sad. It was like a month or two before he died, and he came over, and everybody gave him a big hug, and we're like, he's like, oh, I'm gonna try to fight this thing, but he died.
My dad.
Oh, he just died, huh? Right there in the spot, huh?
No, that would have been more of a comedic timing.
Yeah, sure would have. Just collapsed right there in front of you. Oh, yeah.
What?
No, it said he died. Said he died 2 days after he hits his fucking head.
Oh man.
And then the hospital puts like a fucking band-aid on it.
Oh man.
And then he dies. And they're like, "Oh, yeah, that sucks." I'm like, "Can we not like sue you?"
I would sue them.
You know what? At the same time though, like, what am I gonna do? Sue the fucking hospital to make money off of my dad's death?
Yeah.
I would have done it.
That's exactly what you do.
I would have
It's the
done
same.
it.
It's like,
real
am I
quick.
gonna get fucked and have sex for the first time? So what?
Yeah.
What would I get from that? What
Probably
would I
not-
get from
probably
that?
Dad
I wanna-
wants you to get fucked, I think.
Probably HPV.
Well, if you win a lawsuit, you get a gun and join them.
I want to know that from Garguts, because he always brings it up to me. Garguts, what do you get like from life?
You get
Green
off.
card.
Is that
You gotta
is that
try
Jag
it, man.
dependent?
You gotta try it.
Yeah.
Don't knock it till you try it.
Yeah, what happens?
Cocaine.
Do you feel better about yourself? Does the pain that goes on inside, does it ever go away? Do you get people to come back? Do you get people to come back in your life that are gone forever?
How long has it been, Luke?
No, we just move on. That's what you
You
gotta
just
learn to
move on,
do.
exactly.
Move on. I don't
It's
think you
just
know
something
how to
you
move
do
on.
is you learn to move on.
Another bed.
So what's the difference? What's the difference from just jacking it off, takes you 2 seconds, then wasting my time trying to court a girl so I can fuck her and live a meaningless experience?
It's funny because the funny thing about pussy is that like everybody wants it, but there's nothing in there. You know what I'm saying? Like you can finger it. There's no fucking
There's a lot
prize
of
out
stuff
there. There's no coins that comes out of her pussy.
What's your body count?
There's no
It's
point.
just
That's what I'm saying.
you know, it's
There's
just
no point.
it's just pussy. And
I'll tell you,
Sex is
I
the-
would eat a girl out a lot more if there was a pearl inside of her pussy every time I
there
did
you
it.
go.
Sex is a meaningless act. And it,
But I
not only
understand
is
what
it-
you're saying, but I guess you just have to experience actually being in a relationship or, having that kind of
Why? So they
privilege
can
to do
die
that.
on me? So they can die on me?
Dargis, what's your body count?
Everybody's
I
gonna
would
die.
fuck that chick, but she looks pregnant.
More likely, you would die on top of her also.
Yeah.
Was this the color
Probably.
purple?
Yeah.
No, I'd probably give up out of boredom, because
Is that a movie where
sex is an inherently boring
Yeah,
thing.
it's a movie. Garguts.
Well,
It's a good-
isn't there a movie where it's Chris Farley, I think?
here's the part, Luke, that nobody is failing to mention to you.
Gary.
When you got a shorty that like really care about you and really like fuck with you, she will jack you off. She will fuck you. You can just sit there. I'm not saying
Yeah,
that.
and why isn't? Oh, wait.
Or at least
There you go. There you go. This is why. This is-
Like, why doesn't why isn't she like? Why doesn't she like, instead of jack me off, like why doesn't she just like jake me on?
What?
Yeah, it's called jacking on.
Just bust that first nut, Luke, and then
Well, once she swallows your kids, that'd be
Silence.
even
Silence.
better.
Give some silence for that. Just
It's a
one
fruit
second.
salad at lunch
I
right
feel
there.
like this bit's going on long enough.
Darkins, what's your body
bit?
count?
That's no, you know what, Garguts? I feel the same way with my life. You know, it's gone on long enough.
There he goes again.
Probably,
Well,
probably
and,
my.
and answer your question, AJ Adams. What are you,
Thank
fucking juvenile? You fucking you. What are you doing?
What is your body count? How many have you been with? We want to know.
Beer to look forward to buying.
Who the fuck?
As if anything we've been talking about on this show isn't
who the fuck-
juvenile.
Two people?
Honestly, who the fuck keeps count on their body counts? It's the
You should
stupidest
know
thing in the
what.
world. How
To
should I
destroy
know?
anything, huh?
Well, fucking body counters,
bit of a
duh.
Well, I mean,
So it's less than
I
two,
don't-
is what you're saying.
Who the fuck keeps?
It's not something
saying-
you should be proud of.
How many people?
That just
how
shows
many-
me that you have
I'm
failed
on mine.
relationship after failed relationship.
How many? I'm,
Hey,
saying, I'm
I'm-
trying to say,
I'm
how many
lying.
people keep a hold of their body count? Like, do
I
they
do.
know? Like,
I would say 90% of people.
what?
I do.
I'd say
I do.
90% of people know how
You know,
many.
this is
people-
what it,
You wanna know?
this is ended relationships with me. These girls want to know the body count, and I go, oh, okay. And then they're like, today, and I'm like, what? Right now? Like, I don't fucking know.
Y'all want to know the number?
Let's keep count.
What's the body count just in Whataburger bathrooms?
44.
0.
What's the
How many of
body
them
count?
How many
What's
of
the
them
body
involve spicy ketchup?
Damn.
That can be used as
2 of
lube
them.
in Mexico.
What's the body count of loads that Nerdy has shot to pictures of Leah?
About 25.
Billions have died.
Odds are in Vegas, over under is 5. That is
What?
what
You know,
odds
you
are
would
at.
have-
I'm gonna tell you right now. This guy listens to old clips of like Leah yelling at him, and then like
no way.
while he's listening to those clips, he's watching like ball busting videos or something, or like guys getting whipped by like dominatrixes, and he's just like, yes,
Oh, that's a
yes,
right there.
insult me,
Kick me in my nuts.
destroy my argument, destroy my stance.
Okay, Nerdy, what's yours?
My logic. Why
Let
is
me-
my
let me-
reasoning faulty?
Oh,
Nerdy, what's your body count?
There you go, Luke. There you go. What's my body
I'm-
count?
Yeah,
I
What's
don't-
the body count in Pico's truck right now that he won't?
Body
get out of?
count is the best band in the world. Body count.
wait a second.
Body count.
Body count.
Body count.
Body count.
What's your Nerdy? Come on, Nerdy. I know,
Ice-T.
you do. I know you're up there.
Was
You gotta be
he like?
20-something.
Was he like was he
It's a
like
hardcore band.
Was he like Michael Myers or something? With
Nerdy, is it 20?
Is it 20? I'm not gonna say my body count on live on TV here.
Just say is it 20 over 20?
well, we're not on
Millions.
TV.
And millions of people that are gonna watch it.
Is it over
And
20? Stop
millions.
acting like a pussy.
Because
And there was billions of dudes.
what you
And
people
I
don't
mean
understand
women.
is that
I'm talking about the women, not the guys.
creativity is out the window. Nobody's creating nothing anymore, so they're just gonna.
Okay, Jay, what about you, Jay? I know you got balls.
When people are talking, the best thing to do is just talk right over them. But
How many, Jay? Come on.
what's cool too is that it's gonna be me 50 years from now that they're gonna see
Can I
us
be
choose
me?
Jesus
the
Christ.
next time, and it continues to happen. It doesn't matter how many 100 people on the show or 7 right now. I'm
Okay,
gonna
Mr.
win.
Pico, what's yours? Fuck this guy.
Oh, yeah.
What I want to know is why. I just want to get everybody's opinion on the current monetize this champion, Joe Cronin. What do you feel about Joe winning the championship last week? How do you feel about it? Like how the way he won the title? Do you think it was controversial? You know, did you agree with it? Oh, I got it. Do you think Joe being champion alpha or beta?
Beta.
Beta.
Yo.
One reason why.
I'm just sad he didn't go to the beach.
He's a
He
beta.
didn't- His competition was Dork Night. A dork in the name. I
Wait a
am
minute.
alpha nerdy. Okay,
Wait a minute,
I
Dork Knight
was
was
the only
competition?
person who could have beat him. I was the only one, and nobody. I was there. It was
Wait a
in my
minute, wait a
grasp.
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Daughter lover was his competition?
Nobody's
Yeah.
saying when you. Nobody knows what you're saying,
Jesus.
AJ Adams, when you swallow your mic. Okay.
His daughter led the NFC in sacks in 1 year.
Honestly, the person who came closest to winning it besides Joe and besides Dork Knight, who actually did win it, was Jay Menace. He was getting donations left and right.
Oh, wow.
Man, shout out to the people last week. I'm not gonna lie,
Wait a
y'all
minute.
literally had me over here crying like a little bitch, bro. I was completely shocked. Like I had no fucking idea I was gonna get any
Wait a
donations.
minute.
That
Well, he was really what he was really crying
I thought
about.
I thought I was under. Was I under
Jay,
Jay Menace?
Jay, I thought they hated blacks.
What Menace was really crying about was the warrant that the
Probation.
cops showed to him.
His probation officer.
I remember you supported me early. You gave me the lead for the whole show. 4 hours. I was in the lead, longest lead. Couldn't
So I
pull it
know
out.
I was at 20 something, and then you were
is
at
Joe-
40 something.
Is Joe like?
seen the
Is
show,
Joe
go ahead and
officially dead? Is Joe officially dead? Because this is the
No,
longest he's ever been gone
Probably
from the show.
eating, jacking off.
No, I think he's trying to. I think he's trying to fix his refrigerator door.
No, he went to sleep.
Oh, that's the worst is that he's been here the whole time. That's the fucking gayest. Is that we'll be like, where's Joe? And he'll be like, God, no. The thing is, I was like here the whole time.
That killed me,
Fucking
though.
just talk.
There he goes.
I've
Right.
been listening to you talk. It's been more entertaining to take a break and listen to you talk.
Yeah, well, you know what? It's not about pleasure for you. This is a job.
Yeah, you've been letting Luke go
blowjob.
suicidal here for the last
Jab.
hour and a half. I've been having to do damage control like I'm a fucking firefighter in forest fire in California.
Oh, it's been
I want him taking his life.
And then we
on
realized
air.
it was just a bit, and I was like, all right, it's done.
No, it's
Yo,
really
what
not
up,
a
Snitch?
bit.
How you
I'm
doing,
gonna tell you,
brother?
no, Garguts, I want you to know something. It's really not a bit. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm so sorry for the way that I have talked to you in the past. And
Oh my God, this is not Luke. It's a bit.
Come
Shut up.
on.
no, it's just because I know that I've made it seem like I have a personal problem with you, and I don't. You know,
This
We're
is like
cool.
when Mark Henry fake retired.
Yeah.
Yeah, this salmon suit Luke right here.
No, this isn't a fake retirement. This is probably going to be a real one because I'm starting to get really burnt out from the shows, and I'm just not firing off on all cylinders anymore.
Well, you were up until an hour ago.
I wasn't.
He about to
What
join
the
his
fuck
head,
is
hit
wrong
his
with
head.
Luke?
Oh, these suck.
Somebody fucked with Luke's head.
What did
No, he thought about joining his dad.
Oh,
I did make a dad joke pretty rough early, and I think that might have been the moment. We'll have to look
That
back.
wasn't.
Oh,
that
here we
wasn't
go,
it.
guys.
I
Here we
was
go,
just-
nerdy.
I've just
Oh,
been
sorry, Luke.
thinking about I don't know. I've just been thinking about a lot of sad shit, and
Why-
just like thinking about this show and thinking about like, am I really happy with my life? And I'm not. So
right.
Jesus.
Like
Well, I
maybe
could
you
go
should have
down
gone
and
to
get
the
him
beach.
for you.
Maybe you should have gone to the beach last week.
Yeah.
no, you know what though? I feel bad because my mom was disappointed in me, and I was just like, oh,
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking of much of it, and then
And she is
then I just
alive, and you
reali-
can't give her some time. That's
Yeah, she means a lot to me, and then all I do is think about what would happen if she died.
Oh my
what would
God.
happen if my sister died, or what would happen if
Oh my God.
and then you play with yourself.
No, I'm gonna just tell it if my sister or my mom ever died, either one of them, I would kill myself. I wouldn't be alive anymore.
Well, come on there and
Oh,
do it.
come on.
Do it on live air.
You know,
wanna
I
hear
thought
it.
the same thing about my mom. I was very, I was very scared for my mom, dude. When I was a kid, after my father died, I thought my mom was gonna die every second. I was afraid of her doing anything or going anywhere or doing. It was very bizarre. She was like, "Let's go bike riding," and I was like, "Please, mom, no." And she's like, "What are you talking about? Let's go bike riding. Get on the and we'll go bike riding, whatever." But I was scared she was gonna fall off the bike and die. It made no sense. And she was like, and dude, it was
Shit bomb.
It was to the point.
I was at Collison tonight. Really fun show. 8 tenths.
Alex Oli at Collision tonight. Oh, you drove to Connecticut
damn lie.
at
Anyways.
Collison.
So, I like how
That's
the
a-
chat spelled it out as Collison.
Nice
That's a outright
Collison.
lie.
Alex Oli went to Connecticut tonight for AEW Collison. It's amazing.
It's lying. Anyway,
You know what's
Was there a
funny? He
donkey
went to
show there?
Connecticut.
Dude,
He went
I-
to
Took the wrong
Connecticut
show.
and look who's on his profile pic, Jake DeMarco.
That's right. That's right. He
Yeah,
could have seen
born
Jake.
and
You
raised.
could have seen
Good to see the
Jake's
devil. Good to see-
face ripped in half. It would have been amazing.
Nah, and that was another thing. That's another thing that's depressing me is because is about all the shit going on with Jake. It's just like sad.
Dude, I don't know if you.
'Cause I
I
knew-
had to see the pictures. Like you don't want to
Yep.
see it.
hey, well, guess what's going on with me?
What's that? More
What's
food,
going on
food
with you,
stamps?
bud?
Hospice?
My
Oh
sis-
my
no,
god!
But see, Luke, like Jake wouldn't want us to be sad for him.
I know,
Like,
but it's hard.
he would want us to. He would want us to be sad for you right now. You know,
No,
'cause-
my sister has a tumor in her head, so she ain't got much longer.
Really?
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, I was right.
Do you like her?
Sometimes.
Okay. Yeah, that's rough. That's fucking
Does
crazy.
she owe you money?
Yeah, I know. No,
That's crazy.
It's fine.
What
Does she have money?
call you, or how did you
Huh?
find out?
Does she
My
have
mom
money?
told me like a couple weeks ago.
Oh.
But
Now-
you see, I'm not down because I know she's gonna go. So good luck to her. But anyway,
Oh man. Well, that is
How long do
down.
you
See,
think
I'm already
she
down.
has?
No, dude. When my
He didn't
mom
with his sister.
when my mom went to get on the bike, though, dude, I'm telling you, like, she didn't believe me that I was upset that we were going bike riding. She had thought it was full of shit. And when we got outside, bro, I was like bawling and grabbing her leg and screaming and stuff. And so she did call off the bicycle trip, but she couldn't believe it, like how upset I was, because I was freaked the fuck out. So I get that, Luke.
No, it's more like I'm not afraid of her doing stuff. I'm more just like I'm afraid that I'm gonna say something to her, like, you know, like anytime I get into an argument with anybody now,
Yeah, it's the last
I feel
time.
bad about it because I'm like, what if that's the last time I talk to them? you
Right.
know? That's why I'm so hesitant to ever really be mean to you. You know, because I'm like, well, I don't want to say something like that fucking annoys Joe and he doesn't want to be my friend anymore, or he kills himself, or he dies, or some shit, and then I gotta live with the fucking fact that like I said something negative to you before you finally ended it. You know?
That's right.
Were you
yeah.
on good terms with your dad when he passed, Luke?
No, not really. I mean, I
See-
got
see
into
that-
this big fight. I got into this big fight with him, and then you know,
That's
like
what
a
it is.
really like a 7-hour fight. It felt like, and I literally like hauled this guy out of my house because he wouldn't. It was just a whole thing.
That's what
It
it
was
is.
very-
That's what it is. Because my dad died, and we were on good terms, and it makes a lot of difference. That's probably why you're very sad about it.
Well, no, I tried to apologize to him about it, and then I said, "I'm sorry, Dad," you know, and he was like, "That's great. I'm eating lunch right now." You know, he wasn't near the end. He didn't really give a fuck. I
Lunch
don't
is
even
important.
think. Yeah, I don't think he even remembered the fight. I did though, and I remembered everything I said. And he said that I would regret what I was saying, and then he was right.
Well, that's good. That's good. The last thing your dad did was teach you one of the like a great lesson. I feel like.
Yeah, there you go.
yeah, don't be a piece of shit to your dad.
No, he did that.
Yeah, he might
His
die on
dad
you.
knows. He didn't go out thinking like my son hate. You know, he didn't go out thinking that. You know what I mean? Like that's what Luke is
No,
thinking. but that's-
He probably did. He probably did. This is the thing with like he was always come like near the end. You know, you don't want to fucking like. No offense to anybody who's dying, but dying people are not fun to be around. You know.
We're all dying.
Oh, I will be.
So-
Yeah, well,
we're all
I'll be
dying.
holding.
I know what you're talking about.
I'll be running around
So
with
towards
dildos.
the end, he was just like, oh shit. Towards the end, he was just very sad to be around, and like he'd be coming over, and I'd be trying to like find excuses for him not to come over, and I'm just like thinking to myself, like, why was I trying to delay this guy coming over? The dude was literally dying. Like he wasn't gonna be around much longer. And I was thinking more selfishly about myself, as always, just like I did
Luke, I'll
last
talk
week.
to you one day off the stream, off the show one day, okay? And me and you will talk about our dads and everything, and I think maybe I can, relay a little bit. Maybe I can offer
Yeah,
some words
Pico
of-
tried to do that with me. I just want to warn you, Luke. Pico tried to do that with me earlier, and then he tried to jerk me off.
Yes.
in
He
the
tried to do that with your
parking lot
mom.
of
Yeah.
Hustlers.
I
Guys,
think I'm
look,
good,
be
Mr.
careful.
Mr. Pico. I'm good. I don't.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
not
just saying.
gonna. No, no, no. I'm not gonna impose on you, and
No, it's
nor
cool.
would I.
He will try to send you ball
I
sack
found my
pictures.
dead on the bathroom floor. Or he wasn't dead. I don't know
You know,
if he hit his head
you know
first or
what
had a heart
though?
attack first. But
Oh, that's
God.
Oh man,
that's
that's
fucking terrible,
I
dude.
could
I'm
never.
sorry.
I could
yeah,
never
I
deal with
found
that.
him, and I think I could have saved him. But
Man.
Let me tell you
you
something.
murdered him.
I am very.
he's gone. What can you do?
I am really concerned.
Dwell on it.
Dude, after putting my dog down, like I don't know what I would do if that was a human. Like I don't think I can deal with this. Like my mother
You
is
should bury him in
72.
the backyard.
Oh my god, dude, I don't even know. I
You know what's
just
funny?
know that
While we're all talking about the sad shit, a thing that pops up on my YouTube feed is freestyling about the movie Cars until I say something gay, and it's 11 seconds long.
What?
I was gonna say.
It's got a picture of Lightning McQueen. In
Oh
the
my god.
That could be a series. We should try to do a competition like that.
What the
You don't want to
fuck?
hear what I got to say.
The other day I saw like a meme about Lightning McQueen and who's his friend? Vader or whatever, the fucking tow truck.
Tater,
Yeah.
tomato.
It was like pictures of them, like of their X-rays and all of their like inner biological shit. Like you see their guts and their fucking rib cage and their heart. It's like the nastiest photo, and how it's like all jammed into their like car frames. It was really gross looking.
I jerked off to one of those once. Is that I don't even know what that means if it's a car, you know? Like is that weird?
There are people that make love to their cars. There's
I
a
can't jerk off to dead chicks.
I should send Himmelgott a message right now on Xbox.
I wish Himmelgott was still around. Hey,
Yeah,
Himmelgott, why did you leave us?
You know what?
Himmelgott, a great champion, by the way. Great
I
champion.
honestly think though that that's like his like it's not him. I wonder if it's like his cousin or his nephew or something like that playing.
I honestly think that
Just ask him to send you a camo.
I honestly think it's fucked up that he stopped listening to the show altogether without any explanation.
Well, he gave a vague one.
Maybe he hates blacks.
No.
Like when I leave, at least I'll give you a fucking reason.
Yeah, I'll take one. Like most of the ones I get are vague or lies, or someone can't just say what they, you know what I mean? You know that.
If I stop showing up to the show, I want you to know that it's because I'm burnt out, and it's not because of the show. It's not because someone's threatening me, or I'm getting somebody is fucking with me and telling me to do something. It's because I choose to do it.
So you're kind of like the Artie Lang JB type, like exit.
No, because I'm telling him that Luke Rojas, you're gonna leave. So now it's under my direction that you're leaving.
Leave the show or leave the earth.
No matter what you say,
out
I
at your
should
age.
go.
Yeah, right. We should all think about leaving Earth.
I would be more like if I left, I would just leave the same way that I've left in the past, where it's like I'm gone for a year, and you're like, oh, where's that awesome guy, Luke Rojas?
Yeah, he did
But
disappear.
He's
several times.
He's living his life, and it turns out that when I'm away from the show, I'm doing exactly the same thing. I'm just fucking sitting on my ass, going to work.
You get laid.
Feeling bad about not getting a girlfriend.
No, he didn't.
Trying to get a girlfriend only so this fucking stupid fucking bullshit fucking cunt dating site can send me fake fucking accounts that are trying to fucking sell me OnlyFans. Oh, hey, look, 7 girls just liked you today. Yeah, I really bet that this fucking supermodel liked my fucking account. Yeah, I bet that's what fucking happened. And so she can fucking message me that, oh, do you want money? Do you mind giving me some money so I can come? No, I don't want to give you money. I'm never gonna give you money. So stop. Who the fuck is this fake fucking scammer that said? Because I know it's the same person because they all talk the fucking same. I'll literally find you and I'll kill you. How about that? And you know what? Fuck DoorDash.
Future shooter.
You fuck DoorDash, you fucking cunts. Because yesterday, I fucking order a sandwich at like 11 o'clock. I'm waiting for the food to come here, and it takes fucking 2 hours practically. The food fucking gets here. I'm standing in front of the fucking house looking at the driver, and the driver fucking just drives off. He literally drives off, and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess he dropped my food off. No, he didn't. He didn't drop my fucking food off at all. So I call DoorDash, and I'm like, hey, what's going on? And they're like, oh, yeah, you just reorder the food. So I do reorder the food. I wait another fucking 25 minutes only for the person driving there saying that they've been out of chicken sandwiches all day. So that means that this fucking retard idiot that came to my house originally came to my house fucking empty-handed, had nothing with him, and just showed up so he can say he completed the order, despite the fact that he didn't. And not only that, I gave this fucking person a $5 tip, and they didn't refund me for my fucking tip. And I'm pissed off about that. So go fuck yourself, DoorDash. Go fuck yourself, plentyoffish.com. Go fuck yourself, Tinder. Go fuck yourself, anybody who fucking annoyed me today. I just don't fucking like anybody, and I'm not going to be on the show anymore. Does that make you feel better, D. Welsh? I'm not going to be on the show anymore. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Donate negative money.
Luke. Luke,
I don't
I
give a
feel
fuck.
you, Luke, because I met my wife on Plenty of Fish, so I feel you. Fuck them.
What?
So Luke, today you worked, right? You were working earlier today.
Ex-wife.
Yeah, if what I do even counts as a job, since people mock it all the time.
I think it's a dude. You work harder than you work harder than probably 99% chat. What I wanted to ask is, when you're working the register, you work with people, right?
Sexually.
Oh,
No, I always thought he worked with subhumans.
With dogs.
That's what That's
thought
what
you were
they
a stalker.
feel like. That's what they feel like is fucking subhumans. Like I'll get people today, 2 people today. We're like, come on, man, I come in here every single day. You don't remember me? I'm like, motherfucker, you don't want me to remember you. Because if I do remember you, I'll remember you as, oh, the guy who made a big deal about me not remembering his
Luke,
cigarettes.
do you want to work
Or,
somewhere? Luke, do you want to change? Do you want to leave this fucking place and go make at least $60,000 somewhere a year?
No, you know why? Because then I'd have to actually do something. I'd have to
Oh.
get up and like apply myself. And that's what I'm afraid of really doing, is applying myself and fully realizing my true potential, probably because I realize that I don't have much skill or much talent or much potential in a lot of things. And I'm not going to be able to get really anywhere in life because I didn't pay attention in school. And I decided, hey, you know what? Fuck school. I'll just do this.
Yeah, but if
I'll just become a fucking podcaster. I'll become a fucking radio host guy. But that didn't fucking work out.
Joe's a GED.
Be a stripper.
I know Joe has a GED, and look at the videos he posts. He has tears in his eyes every fucking day.
Now, but Luke, how old?
They're all fake.
But Luke, you're like 21 right now, right? What are you, 21? Luke,
no, I'm 20.
You're 20,
I'm 20,
right?
and I
So
haven't been laid.
Yeah,
And-
right.
And apparently that's a big deal.
Well,
There are people I know
that's
that are
not bad.
29.
You still got 20 years
That's
until
a lot.
you're the 40-year-old virgin guy, and he got laid like crazy when he was 40.
There's no way he ain't got laid yet.
That's a movie. That's a movie. You know what happened in real life to the 40-year-old virgin? He became a 50-year-old, 60-year-old, 70-year-old, 80-year-old virgin.
No, he killed
and then
himself.
he died alone.
He killed himself at 42. That's what happened.
No,
It's like
no,
Gandhi.
it's fun. No, that would be quick and painless. No, instead he gets cirrhosis of the liver and dies, just like my dad.
Well, Jesus
Man.
was.
You have a miserable fucking death
Apparently a
after
virgin.
trying to fix your life. After getting off drugs, after finding God, what did it get you? You got you fucking dead, and it got me nothing.
Now,
I think
was your dad drinking a lot before he died?
Nothing.
No, he couldn't even drink. It's the thing. He couldn't drink for a very long time because he had a disease. He had Wilson's disease or something. I don't know, something that prevented him from drinking.
Wilson.
And then eventually he started doing drugs and hardcore drugs. And then he stopped doing those drugs for years. But then he got some sort of pain in his stomach when he was trying to get a job. And he gets this huge thing in his stomach that's like an ulcer or a fucking. He called it Quado or whatever. It looked like the thing from fucking. Well, this thing sticks out of his stomach, and he's wondering what it is, and he doesn't get it checked out for like a month or two until it starts to grow.
A hernia?
And then it turns out that he's got this big infection. He's got fucking cirrhosis of the liver, and they don't fucking help him. And he doesn't. Nothing gets
So
ever
when did
changed.
this all
Nothing ever
happen?
gets fixed, and he dies.
It's all
And he
recent.
just don't
Was this
fucking
all
die.
recent, or are you just coming back?
No, it was a year ago that he died.
And this
Damn,
is
I
an
guess.
anniversary of him.
No,
my
it's
God.
not. It's just I've just been annoyed about it. because it just pisses me off. You know, it's like, what the fuck, dude? The guy was a fucking 50, not even 52 years old, and this guy dies.
Damn.
Joe's dad was younger, right?
Yeah, but he had diabetes type
Is
1.
it a competition, Pico, or what?
No, mine was a
It
60.
might have been. I don't know. Mr. Pico's got me beat. Mr. Pico's got me beat on that.
I mean, I'm 39. I'm worried I'm going next.
Well, I'm 47.
Yeah, that's probably what would happen. And fucking my
Stop drinking.
my dad, my dad would die. My fucking show dad would die. Then my fucking my mom will fucking die. Then my sister will die, and then I'll be alone. I have no fucking cat because he died. Both of them died. My dogs. They said my mom said she gave him away. He died. Fucking everybody dies, and then it's just like, what am I supposed to fucking do afterwards? Win the fucking championship that nobody cares about.
What do you want from me?
But you know what? But Luke, I'm telling
Nobody
you, bro,
said life was gonna be easy. Just gonna say that.
Hope your dogs are chilling with Millie.
What happened to that guy? Everybody dies.
dude, when my dog, oh god, that was the worst. But listen, how about but Luke, I'm telling you, bro, what? Maybe you just need to get a job that like you make a ton of money.
Yeah, maybe I just need to get a job that makes a ton. Yeah, you know what, Joe? Why don't you just become a commentator?
Well, but what I'm saying is like I could get you. I bet you I could get you a job where you're like where you're killing it.
Tell you what, you do that for him. He gets his own place. I'll go out there. We'll do stand up, and then we'll do podcasts.
What does it matter? What does it matter? I get a job. I get a job. Say I get a job. I get a nice house. I get laid. What does it matter? It's a big distraction. It's just delaying the inevitable that you fucking just die.
Yeah, you're really going into this is really a doomer mentality that we're going into here.
No, his problem is
maybe I'm just a little bit of a doom and gloom guy. Maybe I just feel like, you know what? All this shit that we talk about on this show, it's just a big distraction for the fact that half of us are just afraid to die.
Where the fuck is Jesse when we need him? God damn it. This is perfect for this is Jesse talk.
And then you die. That's why we get high, because you never know when you're gonna go.
I'm afraid of not being there for my kids. I don't give a shit if I died, but I care about them having me here. And all
you know what, Joe? I do give a shit if I die. That's the thing. Unlike you, who says he doesn't, even though he probably does and won't admit it. I do care if I die. If I die,
no, I would too if
suck.
I was you. If I agree, because you're 20. So like if I was 20, I'd say the same thing. I only do because of my kids. But if there were no kids at this point, well, actually, if there were no kids, I'd probably have no bills, and then I wouldn't want to die.
I'm going to tell you something right now. I value myself more than my family, which sucks. I would rather be alive than my dad get a chance to live again. I'd rather be alive than a lot of people. Because you know what? I'm not a selfless person. I'm a very selfish person, and maybe I don't deserve. Maybe D. Welsh is right. Maybe I don't deserve the belt. Maybe I really don't deserve anything.
Luke,
you came in this world alone, you go out alone, man.
Shut up, Luke. Okay, if I could give you $1 million, Luke, if I could give you $1 million,
shut up.
To go to, would you take it? Yes or no?
For what?
Just yes or no. Would you take it?
Would you take it?
Yeah, take the $1 million. The answer is yes.
Take it in yes. Oh.
The answer is yes. So, but now there's a condition. I'll give you $10 million, but the condition is tomorrow you don't get to wake up. Are you going to take that money, or are you going to wake up tomorrow?
You're gonna wake up dead.
I'm gonna go Beto on that one.
Luke, answer the question. Are you going to wake up tomorrow? Or are you gonna take the money?
I think he ended it.
I think he just killed himself now.
Did he die? Are you dead, Luke?
I think he took himself out.
Dirty, I think you were the fuck.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh, did you hear that? That was Luke killing himself back there.
That was another white kid.
My friend.
Took his soul.
That was an assisted suicide, Joe. Nerdy needs to be charged.
I'm not responsible for what Luke Rojas does to himself or the school nearby. I'm not.
He's gay, kill straight.
Let's just blame it on Nerdy's arm hair.
Gay, kill straight.
Actor.
Raw man, I see you're jealous of my luscious locks. I will not cut my hair. No, thank you. Thank you.
Raw man's good.
The answer is no. You would not take the money if that means that you couldn't wake up. You said it yourself. Oh, he's probably resetting right now.
He needs a kid. That's what he needs.
Oh my God.
He needs to
have sex
he needs to go make a kid.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, because he would be a good dad. I think Luke Rojas would be. Dude, he would have a blast with a kid. Have a little boy. He'd have
He needs
fun.
something to care about.
Joe, you know that's their solution to everything.
Oh.
Just throw a kid at it. Fuck it, dude.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Make a copy.
Gunshot or a cum shot.
You're a failure. Make a copy and make another failure, and you'll be happy. He'll be crazy.
At least you'll get money from the state.
Hey, it's gunshot or cum shot.
What is that, like an extra 10,000?
He's gonna
Yeah,
shoot
he'll get
himself or he's gonna
$3,000
shoot
back.
somebody.
Get $3,000
really
back at the
worried.
end of the year.
Luke
He'll
is
be
on
back.
some Xanax bars or something. I don't know what's going on with him.
Yeah, I don't know what happened tonight. I'm kind of concerned.
Man needs to go dig his dad up and punch him.
Oh my God. I'd say hug him, but okay.
That's not with you, Joe. It concerned me.
Jesus, Pico, I don't
Oh,
want to
so
hear
I-
from you until you get your camera fixed, dude. I don't know what
you
happened.
Go, you go pick your dad up, dig your dad up, and kick the shit out of him. That's what he needs to do.
AJ Adams, what is up with all the goddamn grave digging shit tonight? What's happening?
His first
What?
job.
Grave digging.
Oh shit.
Why
Grave
the
digger.
hell would I take a grave digging job?
Those $5.
Dickheads. Fucking dickheads.
Oh, think
Yo,
of-
check this out. Have you seen these Monster Energy drinks? They're alcohol now. That's what I've been drinking.
What's it called? Fucking cardiac arrest?
The Beast Unleash.
Jesus Christ.
Ronnie James.
Seriously. They're
That's
back,
fucked
dude.
up.
It tastes like fucking. It tastes like Sparks back in the day.
It tastes like heart failure, Joe.
Yeah, it tastes like I'm gonna fucking die at any moment
like
if I drink too
cirrhosis.
many. It tastes like I'm gonna die.
Dude, those shots I had, like, just fucked me up, dude. Like, they fucked. Like,
You got
that's
shots tonight?
Well, like 4. But
I
it's
didn't
like,
fucking
bro,
see you doing any shots.
they fucked me up, bro. Like I'm telling you, alcohol now just fucks me up in a weird way. It's very weird. It's like
I had a couple of beers at the baseball game today. Only 2 of them,
Mm.
but I drank them so fast, and
Yeah.
I ran up the stairs that it hit me like almost instantly. It's pretty sick.
How much was that, nerdy? Like $47?
Get this, they had
snitch
$5 beer cans of beer, $5 12-ounce cans of beer, but they only had Bud Light.
Hey, was that Ryan?
What the hell just happened? Like, you know,
Yeah, what
Nerdy was telling a story, and then someone was like,
I heard that. I was like, "What the fuck was that? Who's moaning?"
Keep y'all come to yourself, man.
Yeah, someone just came. What the hell's going on?
The last concert I went to, a mixed drink was $21.
That was very weird.
Dude, I remember one time getting 3 beers, and this fucking chick goes 36. I go, 36 what?
Your
I'm not gonna
IQ.
pay $36 for 3 Bud Lights.
36.
Your IQ, idiot.
I'll never forget that time I got raped.
Somebody just made a like a noise like they're getting banged.
$7.50
Oh
for
my
Mountain Dew.
god, this guy's acting.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, they got hanged and banged, bro. I'll tell you.
Hanging,
Come,
banging.
like come,
Hanging and banging.
They didn't just come. No, that they're already there.
What?
All right.
Bang with that
there.
ass.
Hanging
Jesus
and
Christ.
banging instead of
He
climbing
didn't
and
just
banging.
come. He
D-Welsh-
didn't just come. He arrived.
By the way, D Welsh is on Twitter just fighting with people. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. D Welsh, you're a great donator. You're a great donator, but you seem to love to just argue with people and fight with people. I don't know. Maybe that's just what you like, but you really, dude, for your own mental health, just take a break from fighting with people. And
Well, remember,
he says stuff like I want to see him suffer, and I'm like,
yeah,
what
he
do you
does say
mean?
crazy
That's
shit.
what I was saying.
Like, remember
That's funny.
what the reason why Tex and Compton gave up, wrote "fuck you" all over the belt and left the show and stopped donating and everything, was because Welsh got in a fight with them. Remember, he got in a fight with them.
God,
That's
these
what.
people.
But no, but that's.
I mean,
yeah, that's why
I
they
don't
left.
know. I mean, maybe that just tells you more about Welsh. But again, it's like when you say anything to the guy and he blocks you from the chat.
Is
And,
everybody
you know,
just
this is me.
getting
This is me
sensitive?
giving up the nice guy persona. Yeah, I am a nice guy. It's just, you know what, I
I
try
gotta
to
be honest. You're all
respectful to-
over the place. Now you're a nice guy.
I try
You're
to
a
be
bad
respectful
guy.
to D Welsh. I try to be respectful to D Welsh.
Fuck
I've
that.
literally tried to make amends with the guy so many times, and then he says shit like, "I want to see you suffer," and I'm like, "So you're just like a weird person," and you know, you look like a mongoloid version of Phil Anselmo from Pantera. You know, you say you're smart, but like you hear him talk, and it's not a smart person.
Oh my God.
You fucking, you know, and like, look at me. I'm making fun of this guy saying he's retarded and he gets paid more money than me, as if that equates to him having a better life. But what am I really making fun of? That he looks retarded, like as if being retarded is wrong, as if retarded people are lesser than me. Like, what's wrong with me?
I don't know where my brain just went, dude.
Oh my god.
Maybe you need to go make a kid with somebody.
And like it's the thing where it's like I make fun of nerdy, say he's a dumb, you know, cocksucking faggot, and maybe he is. But what's the problem with it? If he sucks cock and he likes it and he likes to toot on it like it's a little horn, like you know, that's his business. And why do I judge? Why do I get to judge that?
Maybe I thought about doing it, and maybe you're right. Who knows? And I don't
Like, why do I get to judge Garguts because I say, oh yeah, he doesn't know how to do a podcast anymore. Like, it's so mean of me to say. This guy literally comes on here every single night and he tries his best, you know. And I fucking just shit on him, and I just shit on him.
Chill the fuck out, bro. Come on.
Well, he's not very smart, so that's the problem.
I'd say this, bro. I've done what I
You
did,
dumb?
and I did a lot of it. And the thing is that you burnt yourself out, and you're over here bitching at everything, and you can't burn yourself out on things. This is why you do the minimal work at what you work at, because you don't want to be the best. You're not fucking Ash Ketchum. You're fucking Fat Ketchum. You want to fucking
You're right.
bullshit.
You're right.
Happen. You want your work to fucking put up with your bullshit, and that's where you're gonna stay at. You're not gonna fucking move up. You won't move down either. You'll be stuck in the same place if you just fucking.
You're right. You're right. And it's a self-continuing cycle that I can't seem to break, and that's why I'm stuck in this perpetual state of sadness, of regret, and of not being able to move forward. But I'm only 20 years old, and I keep saying that, oh, I'm only 20, but then it turns into, oh, I'm only 25, and then I'm only 31, and I have a faggot ass haircut trying to be a teenage skater boy despite the fact that I'm 31.
How long do you work at your job? Like, how many hours a week?
40 hours a week.
All right, so why don't you do what I said and apply to some other places and get a job somewhere where you make like a bunch?
I don't have a high school diploma yet.
You don't need one. With what I'm gonna
What job do you? What can you please honestly tell me a job that you know in New Jersey that will hire a 20-year-old who has only experience in working one job,
multiple sales,
and doesn't have a high school diploma.
Sales
Security
opportunities.
guard?
It's all security guard, yeah, but there's lots of sales jobs.
Security guard, dude. I'm a
You
fat
can work
fuck.
as a
I
fucking
don't matter.
How much are you making a
I
year?
can-
How much are you making a year?
I can probably beat like 10 people
cook.
Who are way shorter than me.
How much are you making
But
a year? How much do you make?
Less than 10.
Probably like a little. I don't know,
28.
somewhere between 28,000 to 30-something
Yeah.
thousand.
So would you rather go to work 40 hours a week and make 28 to 30, or would you rather go to work about 40 hours a week and make like 50, 60, 70?
Go ahead and join the Discord. If you're hiring, go ahead and join the Discord in the description.
Tell me this job.
There's a whole bunch of them. I mean, like you could sell anything, right? Like you could sell carpet, you could sell windows, you could work at a car dealership. There's a million of them coming to me right now. Like you could literally grab a job doing any of those things.
So wait a second. No, you don't have these jobs. Like, this is the thing, though. Like, let me just point this out to you, Joe. This is like when you're younger, right? And then some fucking old head you know, who's wearing his dumbass Star Trek shirt that he probably has cum stains on, goes, you know what you should do? You should get to get a trade. And then they just tell you, go do this thing.
No,
I
I'll
can just
show you.
tell you to do this
No, I'll tell
thing.
you how to do it.
But you're not offering me anything. Are you offering me an interview right now? Are you offering me a position, a fucking
I'll get
reference?
you one. I'll literally get you one. Like, I'll figure out a way to get you one. Yeah, but you have to interview.
Yeah.
You have to interview well.
You know what? You know what you should offer me? You should offer me a noose, and I'd take it gladly.
No, I would literally.
I'll give you some.
All right, Luke. Let me tell you something, bro. Can you sell carpet to people? You think you can sell carpet
Probably
to people?
not.
All right, let me
Can
ask
you
you
sell
this.
lesbians?
So you
though?
walk
I mean,
in,
they
you
might
walk
all
in the
day.
house, right? You walk in the house, and you're like, and you introduce yourself. Hey, what's up? I'm with cocksuckercarpets.com. I heard that you're doing a living room. What are you looking for? You know, take me to the living room. Let's take a look at it. And then they take you to the living room, and lady goes, we pulled up the carpet 5 years ago, but now we're thinking about putting down carpet. We want it to be like we're thinking of a gray. And then you whip out the fucking colors, and you're like, what? So here's the shades here. What do you think would work out in this room? And blah, blah, they pick it. They go, that's the gray I want. Okay, cool. Well, we have 5 different types of, carpeting. We have this type, we have that type, we have this one that's great for pet hair and this other thing. And then they're like, well, I don't really care. It's just this one looks okay. Whatever's the cheapest we'll take. So they tell you whatever the cheapest. So Luke, can you do that, you think? Can you then be like, all right, this person said whatever's the cheapest. Well, you're not going to offer them the cheapest because now you get nowhere to go. So you offer them like the mid-grade first, and you go, this is the price. Like, would you do something like that in someone's house with them? Or would you be like, fuck this? Or would you rather work in customer service where some guy's like, my fucking Xbox is broken, and then you're like, all right, listen, sir, so what you got to do is go to the menu. Which one of those type of situations would you prefer?
Well, both of those jobs I highly doubt pay you $60 an hour.
$60,000 a year.
Oh, okay, 60,000. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I could do it. Maybe I could do it, and maybe I could just go through the motions with that. Because you've learned to find that out about everything in life. Is that no matter how fun and great it is at first, you do it more than 10 times, and it just becomes another thing.
That is true.
Like this show,
that is my problem.
This show originally for me was a very fun thing to do,
right.
And now I do it, and now I feel pressured because I'm like, am I not doing it good enough?
No, you're
Am
doing
I
it great.
being funny tonight? Am I sucking? And that's
Look,
all that
if
it
you
is.
had one last week, would you feel differently?
Of life?
No, I think it's because he is negative, very
won the
negative
title.
last week. No, you did a great job. You got the biggest reaction of anybody, even though you lost. So you kind of did your job, sort of. You know what I mean?
No, that's not what I'm talking. That's not what I'm talking about. No, I don't give a fuck.
No, he's just talking
What I'm
about
saying-
like it was exciting, but now it's like an obligation almost. Like
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like I get that about a lot of things in life.
I do too. After
And
6 months, after 6 months at a job, any job, I go, oh my god. And
It's
then
not
it
even
becomes
just
miserable.
jobs anymore. It's like for things that I actually used to like. Like I love this I just got this fucking Dragon Ball Z game that I've been clamoring to get for so long because I haven't had it forever.
This is why
and
you're not
I
getting
finally
laid.
fucking get it. I finally get it. I play it and I have fun, but then I'm just like, you know what? Maybe I'm not having as much fun as I thought I was gonna have.
Jesus.
Despite the fact that I love the game and think it's great. Now I'm just all of a sudden in my mind, I'm like, well, maybe, you know what? Maybe it's just another distraction. And that's just everything with my brain recently. It's just everything is just, I have to find a negative to like anything that's positive.
I think
I'm
you're
like,
in
you
a
know
state
what?
of depression because that's what I'm like. You know what I mean? I'm the same way, like Luke. Like, I mean, I got problems. I have kids and stuff, and that pushes me a little more, but I got fucking problems, bro. There's something wrong with me.
I'll see a fucking thumbnail. I'll see a thumbnail of a YouTube video that's upsetting to me, I guess, and it will literally ruin my whole day, and I'll be miserable the whole day.
Yeah.
Over something stupid like.
Objectively, it's helped me. I felt better immediately after doing this. And
Kill people.
Yes, it's jacking off. But also, no, not therapy. What I was getting at earlier was when you're working at the register or whatever, you're talking to people, just pay them a compliment. Just say, I like your whatever. Make it up if you have to. I like your hair. I like your
Pussy.
hat. I like your white T-shirt. I like your co-hosting skills. Anything.
I like your wife.
I like the way you I like your racism.
I like your fridge.
You know what? I'll fucking
thank
tell
you
you
very
right
much.
now about these fucking people I see at the register all fucking day. They all just ask the same goddamn fucking questions. Hey, do you know where I get? Can I get some lot? No, you get the lottery from the lottery machine. There's a lottery machine there.
Get 'em.
Fucking cunt. I like.
Get
Hey,
their
you know what?
asses.
Stop coming up to me every 5 seconds with a new fucking ticket. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna stay at the fucking lottery machine for the next 6 hours and keep playing tickets and coming up to you and asking you for change because the machine won't take $200 bills. Hey, guess what? That's just how it works. How about you fucking bring some fives with you? Or better yet, how about you get some fucking life where all you do isn't just fucking standing in front of the lottery machine and coming up to the register with your dumb, goofy smile being like, oh, I'm up 70. You think I should quit? You ask me, you think I should quit, as if my fucking answer is gonna change your mind at all, you fucking gambling freak. Just spend all your money and lose it all so your fucking kids can be disappointed in you. All right? Just do that and don't fucking bother me and don't ask me for fucking 7 5s for your change because I don't want to fucking give it to you.
Target's comment.
I think he's got to be I think Luke needs to not work with like annoying customer retail stuff. You know?
Look, hot chicks have to come into your store. I know where you work. Hot chicks are in there all the time, right?
Yeah, but he's like probably fucking
Yeah, with these fucking hot chicks that all have boyfriends, and even if they didn't have boyfriends, you think I can hit on these women and get away with it? No, I'd get fucking fired, or they'd complain, or they'd call me a racist, or I'd fucking get the fucking shit kicked out of me by their big black boyfriend. It's all fucking rigged against me.
But you know what, Luke? I was 22 and I worked at Spencer's Gifts, and bro, that was where to be. I was invited to like fucking goth parties and shit. It was crazy. Oh my god, it was.
That really helps me. That really helps me, Joe.
Well,
oh man, I know you're going through a tough time, but I used to get laid.
Well, when I was 16, I worked at a cheesesteak place, Luke, and I got laid there all the time. You had to have seen it.
Maybe, you know what, King of Hueco Mundo, if I was in jail, at least maybe I'd find a purpose.
You know what? Work at one of those tall big girl stores.
Have decided to take your hard-earned money.
Work at one of those big girl stores. So there's tons of girls coming in and that want to plow. They're horny, the big girls.
To fund my godly.
Oh my God, Allison Tuckwab is awake. How is she awake?
Donate to me.
It's Allison Tuckwab.
Hard to sleep.
I was about to end the show, and Allison's dropping donuts.
Did you call her a tard?
No, I said Tuckwab.
Did you? AJ Adams just called her.
Oh, that's AJ's mother.
It's terrible.
It's hard for time to sleep.
Oh, that's terrible.
Imagine Allison's donating in her sleep. Ladies and gentlemen, Allison Tuckwab. Maybe Allison Tuckwab will fuck you. Think about that?
No, you know what'd be funny? Here's how you could tell if she was calling in her sleep. Like the text just reads like just a bunch of random shit from where her face passed out on the keyboard.
But that's how she talks anyway.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my God! What AJ meant to say was he wants to have sex with her.
Wait, say that again. Say that again. AJ Adams, say that again. What you just said. What like that? Was that like is that like Garguts when he like drinks a lot of shots or something?
Yeah, when he's about to jerk off.
Look, young macho savage in the chat said something really wise. He said,
"Fuck him."
You need
Anyway,
to have money. Thanks, AJ Adams. Go ahead. Just you need to have money. Big black dudes love that. Women love that. So
no, what he's saying is that
their big black boyfriends was funny. That's a funny line that you said. You need to have money, Luke. That's the key now. Yeah, pretty much it is. You know, I've noticed that it really is the key to women now to just have money, and they view your future, your specific future, as if like, oh, if you're not going anywhere, then I don't want to be with you.
Hey, but guess what?
Well, that's forever.
Yeah. That's why my girlfriend left me after I started this podcast.
Do you view that?
Right.
You see, this is the problem with this is the problem with life nowadays, is that there's no real relationships. There's no real care for like, oh, I love this person, I want to be with them. People, they love someone, but they really view, well, I could love this person or I could love somebody else and have a big house. And so it really makes you question.
Yes.
Really makes you question: does this person really love this person? Is this person really happy with this person?
Do you think I struck,
or is it a big lie?
I struck gold with Leah then because Leah lived with me being a loser for a long time, right? So I kind of found gold.
You really did strike gold, Joe, and I'm really happy for you, and I'm happy your life is great. Unfortunately, you seem to cry about it every single day.
Well, I what it is money stuff gives me strong anxiety, but also doing repetitive stuff gives me bad anxiety. Like I get bad depression anxiety. So when I had to go get a full-time job because I wasn't doing well enough on YouTube anymore, I've been at this job now for over a year, right? Like 2 years almost, right? A year and a half. So what it is the monotony of, like you said, doing the same thing over and over again, even though it's not the same thing really, because it's like weird, but it just, bro, I feel like kill me, like is what I like. So I get what you're saying. So it doesn't matter like how house or whatever else. If you have to do something every day that you absolutely despise, like because you had 5 years of doing something you love every day, it is really weird on the brain. Like, so that's why it's like, why
no,
is
but then you'll even grow the thing that you loved that you didn't appreciate much. When you finally get that back, you realize that you didn't really love it. It's just another hassle for you, another big. Because what you really love and what I really love is your family. What you really love is spending time with those who are close with you.
Right, but this show allowed me to do that. Like I was able to do. That's why I loved it. So
that's why I love this show, because I get to hang out with people that I really do care for, like.
Nerdy.
Joe, I care for a lot. I care for, Nerdy and stuff like that. And, I view you guys as my friends. But then it's like at the same time, I'd probably kill all of you.
Yeah.
Jesus.
But that's more, maybe not kill, but more like at the same time I'd trade this whole show if it meant that like, I like nothing in my life right now would change in terms of like, I don't want any of the main people in my life to ever leave. But, I just think about it and I realize the living situation I'm in right now with the people that I love the most, or it's not going to be the same forever. And eventually we're all going to move away and someone's going to die and someone's going to just.
Yeah,
everything's just going to be completely different, and I'm going to have to find
I have this
new
problem,
people.
but you got to get out of it's hard to get out of this mentality because I have this mentality too of looking in the past a lot. I do that a lot. So it's like you have to look to be successful. It's like, bro, you got to like either live fully in the moment or you have to like be a hungry badass. Like, yo, I'm going to kick ass. Let's go. And it's really hard to be like that for someone who's not like that. So you know what I mean? I get what you. Like, I can tell you this stuff.
When you're telling me about these jobs that I go, yeah, why don't you just get this job? I don't think I can do it because honestly, I really don't know if I can do anything.
Yeah, but you know what? Yeah, you can because you're doing this. Like you can talk on these shows.
This is an easy fucking thing.
Yeah, but I'm just telling you right now. No, but listen, you're doing.
If anybody wants to get on the show and take my spot, you fucking could because it's really not that hard.
Listen, some of the stuff that you've said, like some of the humor that you have, and you're smart. Like there's not everybody is like that. Like except for this when you like flip out and you have problems. But like when you're on and you're making jokes and stuff, like you're on a fucking pretty high level. Like it's pretty crazy, you know what I mean?
I haven't smoked any weed tonight, so maybe that's it. Maybe
that's the problem.
I had a very depressed lately. But like, I don't. That's the thing is, I made this whole like, look at this. Like, what am I doing? It's fucking.
This is great. This is
fucking
great.
retarded.
I was
You know
way
what?
more
I'm-
retarded than you.
I'm sorry. You know,
not a
what?
bad thing,
I'm
dude.
sorry about this, by the way, everybody. I'm sorry
Oh,
that
no,
I
this is fun.
that
I
I
like it.
fucking
I love it.
turned this shit
Therapy
into.
is not a bad word. I've had it and it worked. You maybe just need to talk to somebody. It might help. You know.
Dude, let me tell you. Yeah, you might need therapy, Luke. I mean, did you not have
No,
therapy?
you know what? I did have therapy. And it was nice for a little bit. This guy get. This really explains my fucking life, and you're all gonna love this. So this guy who I had therapy with, right? You know, we would literally like go out to lunch and shit, and he would like pay for lunch for me, and like, you know, the obvious joke that my sister would make is like, oh, I think he's trying to rape you, and I was like, no, and if she I don't know, maybe she had some sort of a point there. She might have had a point there because there were times where I got like a weirdly like, what are you trying to like go out on a date with me, dude? And then oh, you know what? She also said that she talked to him one time, and she's like, I swear that guy is like an alcoholic. Like he's a really bad alcoholic. And I'm like, Cass, you're fucking crazy. I talk to him every single day. And then I see him recently at my job, and he's like slurring every single word. He's like, hey, what's up, Luke? And he's with a patient, by the way. Like he's with another client that he's brought to the store, and he's drunk out of his fucking mind. So I'm realizing, wow, the only person who I thought was helping me was an alcoholic, possible rapist, pedophile.
Yeah, but when it was happening, did it feel good or?
What the hell?
No, that's the worst. Is that we didn't even get any. I didn't even get any action from this guy. Even
You
this
don't
guy
want
who might have wanted to molest me, still didn't give me any action. Well, doesn't that fucking tell you what about the miserableness of my life?
Look,
I don't
Luke, what
fucking
I
know.
will tell you is that when a hot chick walks up, let's say if she's with her boyfriend, you can't do this. Obviously, you compliment the boyfriend. Hot chicks walks up and she's got nails that were done, you know, that they're painted or whatever. She did that on purpose. So if you say, "Oh, I like your nails; those are cool," she's not going to be offended. She's going to smile, and she might even say, "Thank you. I like your, I like the way you look like Kurt Cobain if he ate Kurt Cobain, or you look like Jack Black if he."
So no way, like, so she puts the nails right. She puts her nails on the counter, and I'm like, "Oh, you got nice nails."
She
And
hands
so
you money. Even.
And then she says, "Oh, thank you." And the appropriate thing for me to do is to pick up her hand and start putting her nails in my mouth.
Start jerking yourself off with her hand.
I know you do.
No. I just forcibly grab her hand and I shove all 5 of her fingers in my mouth, and I start just like, like as if I'm trying to swallow her
Oh my
hand.
god.
What the
And
fuck?
then when I pull her hand out, she's got like a big string of saliva on all 5 of her fingers.
Dude, you're kind of turning me on.
Luke.
And I'm like, and then I go, did you find that delectable?
What the fuck?
Stupid motherfucker, man.
Luke, I'm just trying to make Luke feel a little bit better here. Let's remember, Luke, real quick.
I don't want to.
Let's remember, just take a look at me at 22. Like,
Oh
look,
my
look,
God.
look at this, bro.
And I used you to cover it up. Vividly, I stuck my right hand down my
What a
pants,
fucking nerd.
and I used you to cover it up.
Ew. You look like you got
And I was
cancer
able
or
to
something.
come all over myself in the 6th inning.
Oh.
That was the best 20 minutes of my center field career. And I have it all to thank to you, Glove. I owe it all to you.
You could be this guy.
No one's ever
Yeah,
got
this
off
guy-
at a
this
Little
guy
League
got
game
laid.
like I did that day. And it's all
Yeah, somehow this person got laid.
because of you, Glove.
How the fuck did this
It's
guy
all because
get
of you.
laid?
Watch
Looks
this.
like
Watch
Except with
this.
hookers with herpes.
Remember that time I oiled you?
he looks like he should
But it
be
wasn't-
sitting in a
I
hospital
look like a
bed.
pedophile.
It wasn't just any oil.
Make a
I
wish
oiled
kid
you with my
face.
sperm.
Seriously.
Oh.
You remember that, Glove? I know you do.
You remember that? When them homeless kids in the hospital. Joe, you a Scottish right kid?
So, I mean, I'm 22 there.
Fucking crazy.
I'm 2 years older than you, and I'm like retarded. Like, I mean, that video got 80 views. Come on.
Yeah, but that's
Joe,
the
I
thing. You're
swear you
trying
look-
to be retarded. I actually am retarded.
Joe, you look like a Scottish right kid right there.
I look what?
Scottish right, the hospital.
Who's that?
It was supposed to.
Some kids.
Now,
The sick kids.
wait a minute. Do you remember this video, bro? Luke Ross, do you remember this dude?
I can't see your stream. It says unstable internet.
Oh
on
no,
my
you
Discord.
got. Oh no, we gotta get this up, man. You gotta see this, bro. You gotta see this. Come on. Look, I was 23 years old here. Come on, bro. Get that video working.
I can't see the clip.
Get that
What the
video
fuck?
working. It's too funny,
Look, I got
bro.
down.
This intro
I'm
of
down.
what this video is the funniest shit ever, bro. Yeah.
Damn pervert.
It was supposed to be just another day at school, but then Robert Devin showed up, killing a bus driver and abducting a whole bunch of children and then molesting them. Some of the children scarred for
I
life.
see the picture.
Now, Dan Cronin is not afraid to sit down with Rob Devin and find out just what made him do it.
Bro, that's the most fucked up intro ever. Just what made him do it.
Cut to the
Oh, my
VHS
God.
tape rolling.
Dude looks like fucking.
But I wasn't that you'd murder.
Oh, this is crazy.
What? Dude, the freeze frame that I have on you right now, you look like sloth.
Some candy? Oh, we gotta get some candy. And I told him, oh yes, you gonna get some candy. You gonna get some nice candy. In fact, the candy is gonna be like a Snickers bar. One little Snickers bar about that big. The only thing I didn't tell them about the fun candy bus was the candy bar was going in their ass. Oh my
Oh my God.
Look, oh my
Oh,
god.
fuck.
Now don't get me wrong, Interview with a Child Molester is probably one of the best videos I ever made when I was 23.
Joe, you know what? You're just as sick as I am.
What?
Child molester. I like the way that you just read it out too. Just like an interview with a child molester.
Yeah, Interview
Joe,
with a
that's
Child
stupid shit I
Molester.
was doing too at the same age.
Yeah.
And of
Dumb
course,
shit.
you know the guy who's the child molester is conveniently played by Joe.
Mhm. In a Bruins hat too.
Oh fuck!
There is something really oddly rapey about the Bruins hat or merchandise. Like you see a guy with a Bruins hoodie in Boston, run away.
No, I just
run
think
as
it's
fast as
because
you
everyone
can.
got it at like the homeless shelter or something. That's why. I think it's any
Dude, no,
hockey
no.
stuff for some reason.
No, I
Jordan.
mean I've literally seen people like at. You're actually so right about the homeless shelter thing. I've seen people at Wawa wearing like Bruins and Patriots like hats and jerseys, and I'm like, oh, I'm a Patriots fan, bro.
This is the
They're
time
like,
of year.
oh, I
Yeah.
was given this.
Yeah, exactly. You're
Somebody
like,
just
what?
Gave this to me. And I'm like, oh fuck. Well, can I take it? You fucking cunt.
Yeah, how about I
You
give
smell
you?
like shit anyway. I'll wash it.
Yeah,
how about
you,
that?
How about you
Hey,
take that off?
Hey, motherfucker with your dumb, stupid fucking red lightning tattoos who's taken so much fucking LSD in his life that he doesn't even know where he is. Can you do me a favor? When you come up to the register, right? Do not ask me, can I get my coffees for free? Because the next time you say it, actually, you know what? I'm trying to act like a tough guy. Reality is, in real life, the next time you ask me, I'll probably say yes. Because I want to just avoid my confrontation and just move on with my day and get it done with so I can go home and smoke weed. Because that's the only thing that matters. Fucking idiots.
Yeah, I know that repetitive day. I know these people. You know, I know the people you're talking about.
Oh, I just want to go home and see my wife and kids. Oh, wait, no, that will never happen. That will never happen.
What? It will never happen if you say that. It'll never happen.
I don't know. Listen, anyway, I want to
End it.
actually be able to do stuff tomorrow, and
we
I'm probably
should go
not
to
going to
bed.
be able to because I'll
No, we should go to
be
bed right
sleeping
now.
very late in. So
Go
I'm
to
going to
bed
go to
right
bed. I don't know if I'll be on next week or the week after that. And I don't know if
Have a
if I'll
bullet in
be
your head? Don't do that.
I
Thanks.
don't know. The
Please
next
don't
time
do
you hear
that.
about Luke Rojas, you might see him in an obituary. So you never know.
Maybe having a kid.
Listen, I'm telling you, bro, you gotta fucking stick with it and have fun because the best parts are coming up. I'm telling you, you hit the fucking bars. Bitches will do anything, dude. My buddy, who's a fucking my buddy, first of all, looks like Raggedy Ann's fucking gay brother, and he weighs like fucking 300 something pounds. And bro, he now has 2 kids with this chick, and the chick is not that bad looking, to be honest. Like, actually, I'd bang her. And this guy, I never thought he would have a girlfriend. I've seen people get girlfriends, dude. You wouldn't fucking believe it. But you got to have some attributes. You know what I mean?
I don't even care about the girlfriend part, honestly.
No,
There's male brides,
It
too.
sucks.
I think you need
It's
it.
sad. It
he
sucks
just
I
wants to
haven't gotten
come.
laid. It sucks I don't have a girlfriend. It sucks I don't have someone like that in my
I'll blow
life.
you.
But that's not what I really care about. What I'm more worried about is that
It's called a hooker. Anyway.
I'm more worried about moving on from my life right now. Like, I don't want to change the main setting of my life. Like, I live with my mom and my sister, and we're like all super close.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't want to move away, because if I move away, then it's just another like, oh, we're not close anymore, you know. And then eventually things change, and then like somewhere down the line, my mom will not be. She'll have to move into a nursing home, and then that will be just another sign
Oh
of
my
things
God,
changing.
you really
Thank
gotta
you for this
stop it,
edition
bro.
of
My
Fair
mother
Price
is 72. Like, how old's your mother?
50.
Yeah, shut
Oh
up.
my God! Come on. 25 years.
To be fair,
my dad died at 51.
My dad died
so,
at
I mean, it's not-
48.
Yeah,
48.
but my dad died early. Yeah, but my dad's death was sadder and more tragic.
Okay. Well, let me tell.
And my
Let,
dad-
let me leave you with one thing that you're gonna like,
Was
Luke.
never alive.
My dad's death was like a whole story arc that had that intense Sopranos season ending.
What's the story arc
Yours-
called? The Loser?
No, you know what? You know what? No, it'd be like. Wait, fucking, it'd be like the dead guy or something.
Oh my God, the dead crackhead.
This is
The
like the
dead
end of
guy.
Airbud, when Airbud gets old and he just slowly walks away, and you're like, no, but it's got to happen.
World's worst
Yeah,
dad.
no. Like my dad's death was like an emotional. You know, you saw it coming, but you just can't believe it happened.
Yeah.
Joe's dad's death is like Tommy from Goodfellas, where he's just opening up the fucking like, oh yeah, they're gonna make me, and then he opens up the door and it's just a fucking empty table of stacked up chairs, and he's like, oh no, and then pop right back in the head. So it's not really emotional, it's just more of like, oh wow, I didn't see that coming. Anyway, I'm sorry, Joe, that I just made fun of your dad's death.
I
and
definitely
I'm
didn't see
probably
it
gonna-
coming as an 8-year-old. I thought I was gonna have my parents until I was older, but I didn't. Yeah,
You know what? Even there, I feel bad for actually saying that, and I'm sorry about that. I just was going off on a tangent.
No, it's
and I
okay
couldn't
because
stop.
after my father died, my mother molested me, so it was all right. No, I'm just kidding. My mother. No,
Anyway, I am getting off the
Wait,
show for
Luke,
tonight.
Luke,
and,
one more thing. Watch this. Watch this before you go. Last thing. Here you go. It's for everybody. You're gonna like it, Luke.
What the fuck?
Condom man.
Jesus, Joe.
I was hoping Airbud had the same ending as Old Yeller.
There you go. So, Luke, you can't get much worse than this.
No, did younger you just rip off your entire personality from Chris Jericho?
Yeah.
What?
I feel like younger you is like the biggest. You probably aren't, but younger you feels like the biggest Jericho mark ever. Like that so fits like Jericho's personality or some
Really?
shit like that.
Maybe he's my dad.
I could picture him saying that.
Well, let's go, Jericho. I want to work with you. Good night, boys. I want to work with Jericho. Somebody sign me. No, Jericho would look at this and be like, "What a retard." That's what Jericho would do. He'd be like, "What a fucking retard. What is this shit? Fuck is this? Condiment, baby. What up, chat? Get hyped, you bunch of bitches." All right, everybody. We had a blast tonight. I mean, I think we did. I don't know, man. It was like, I feel like we had like a Luke Rojas therapy session for most of the night, but I will say that I had fun. Peace out, homies. Yo, hit it hard. Hit that like button. And shout out to Ghost from the Coast and D. Welsh for dropping the 150s. And then Allison as well for the 99s. We didn't reach the goal for the crazy special deal. But we got really, well, we didn't get really close, but we got pretty, it was a pretty crazy night. Oh, the sound of S. Dollar. Oh.
It's the JCS show. Shout out to my JCS psycho. JCS. Shout out to OK Fave, Leah, and my man Jake the Marco. JCS. Pussy, no pussies allowed. We scream it and we say it proud.
Yeah, JCS.
To my man Joe Cronin, keep it rockin', keep it rollin'. And to every hater that ever ran his mouth, you can take our middle finger, take it and jam it down south. This whole fucking community, they know what we about. So when we talking, homie, take a seat and please just shut your mouth. GCS, homie, done told you. And for every piece of shit that tried to test, got laid the rest. What you thought? The man Joe Cronin go hard. Trust me, homie, we ain't worried about none of you retards. All these fat fucks wanna talk, they'll get cut. I ain't playing with your homies, fuck you faggots, and your wives are all sluts. I don't give a fuck, my nigga, come and test this. Me and the almighty Joe will eat you up for breakfast. JCS. No, you don't want it with us, homie. Trust me, you don't really want it, homie. JCS. And I know I'm monetize this and throw down big. JCS. It's the JCS show. Shout out to my JCS psycho. JCS. Shout out to OK Fave, Leah, and my man Jake the Marto. JCS. No pussies allowed. We scream it and we say it proud. JCS. To my man Joe Cronin, keep it rockin', keep it rollin'. And to every hater that ever ran his mouth, you can take our middle finger, take it and jam it down south. This whole fucking community, they know what we about. So when we talkin', homie, take a seat and please shut your mouth. Joe Cronin, whipping the whip is his pistol and hanging out the window screaming, fuck that bitch, Kenny ballin'. And to any bitch wanna put dirt all on our name, listen, suck a fat dick and I hope you choke all on into my mind. Anybody want it, they can get it. Just know that me and Joe will stick you up, say cheese. Kodak, ride around strapped like some lunatics. Roll that, and we don't give a fuck about your ass. You can quote that. JCS. No, we the best, motherfucker. Who the fuck you tryna test, huh?
push people away. I push people away. I push people away. And I've always known that something was wrong with me, and I've always shown the dark side of me, and I was made beautifully broken. And once you've had enough, you throw me away. Since I was born, I've been decaying inside. At first I seem pleasant, until you're sick of me. And then the pattern repeats throughout my whole life. You can't always be them, and I guess it must be me. I guess I was born beautifully broken. I guess I was born incomplete. I'm incomplete. Beautifully broken. Something's in my head. I might end up dead. It's all been a waste since you've been lost. Feeling so fucking strange. Feelings all rearranged. The voice in my heart is all you'll be. The pain in my soul is real, and I don't think I can feel what is happening to me. Am I contracting your disease? I don't even know what's real. Someone show me how to breathe. something's wrong. There's something wrong with me. I feel like something's wrong. I feel like I can't sleep. I feel like something's wrong. I'm getting really weak. I feel like something's wrong. Really wrong with me. I feel like something's wrong. I might have a disease. I feel like something's wrong. There's something wrong with me. I feel like something's wrong, but it's something I can't see. Anxiety is eating away at me, and it's tearing my whole world apart. And I feel like I've lost a piece of me, and I can't put it back inside. Seal the hole. Seal the hole. push people away. I push people away. I push people away. And I've always known that something was wrong with me, and I've always shown. It's kinda sad, I don't care if I die. It's kinda sad, I don't care if I die. It's kinda sad if I don't care if I die. If I could, I'd escape this life. I don't think any hope has survived. I saw love and die in front of my eyes. Same old bar, different girl. I've lost all hope in this I put people's lives at risk because I'm a worthless piece of shit. I can't forgive myself. And I am hopeless without love. And I am hopeless without love. And I am broken without love. And I am hopeless without love.
Here's to JD, everybody. Here's to JD.
Cry me some tears in a fucking bottle of beer.
What is that,
I take
Joe?
the first sip as it swills on my lips. It tastes so goddamn good, and it gave me some wood. What if I kill myself because everyone hates me? Here are my tears, JD's tears. What if I kill myself, instead drank a beer? JD's tears, JD's queer.
Yes, kinda queer. Beautiful.
Yes,
kinda queer. #1 hit single.
I'm drinking JD's tears
They talk about my kids, and they say that I'm fat. Why does everyone always fucking hate on my brand? What if I kill myself and bury myself in the ground? JD's tears, JD's tears. What if I kill myself and fuck my own cat? JD's tears is perfect for quiz. I told the one girl that she was the one, and then I told the other girl she also was the one. Then they both left me, and now I'm all alone. JD's tears, JD's tears. I tell everybody that I'm the number one brand, as if it means it's true. I fucking hate all of you. Getting benched, you're getting blocked. If you disagree with me, I'll end your Twitter feed. JD's tears, JD's tears. It's one hell of a beer. JD's tears are my fears. I drink JD's tears.
So is it a gang, Tommy?
They all have
gang.
Welcome to the Wicked Mask Club. The Wicked Mask Club, you gotta get your mask and get your ass. Huh, huh. Wicked, wicked clowns. Wicked, wicked, wicked clowns. ICP, ICP, ICUPHIV. I put my penis in your cunt and gave you some of my anus. ICUP, ICP, ICUP. $150 to buy a mask and get in our club. You can kiss my ass. Oh, juggalo, juggalette clowns coming for you every night now. Ups and down and all around. We're all fucked up, we're looking clowns. Clown for you, clown for me. ICP. Only 3-year-old kids listen to me. I got some chicken going chicken hunting, motherfucker. Get a mask and put it over your ugly ass face. Now we are a gang, and we all know, we say ICP, ICP got HIV. I put my private parts in thee, and then you become deadly. Oh, as it eats away at your soul, as my dick goes into your butthole, then you start to develop really bad problems, really bad issues, really bad problems. ICP, IC plus, I see your mom pussy puss. I don't care.
Sorry, I see your mom's pussy puss. I couldn't deal with it after
Pussy
that.
puss. I was
Pussy
like, wow.
Dude, that was the night Leah said the fucking N-word, dude. Remember that? Oh my god, dude. I gotta edit this. This is the funniest fucking thing. Remember how funny this was, bro? Oh my god, dude. You guys in the chat. Oh, this clip is gonna make you laugh. Oh my god, dude. I'll never forget this, dude. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? I forgot how funny this is. Leo was reading the names of people that just subscribed to the channel, and N-word, F-word subscribed to Tommy's channel, and Leah said it backwards. Oh my god, bro. Hold on. This opens up.
He didn't tell the
Look at
story of
this.
why that picture's up there.
What are you talking about?
I've told you this before.
Why I put it up on
Why
my
I
YouTube
took the
channel?
picture with that ferret.
Oh, I don't want to talk about that.
Oh wait, he's still subscribed to nigger F-word.
Oh my god.
Did Leah just say that? To nigger F-word.
Oh, that.
Oh wait, he's still subscribed to nigger F-word. Subscribed to nigger F-word.
Oh my god.
Nigger F-word.
Oh my god.
Nigger F-word.
Oh my god.
Did Leah just say that backwards? Are you
I did. I said that backwards.
Oh my god!
N-word. N-word F-word.
Oh my god, she said it backwards.
Oh my god, she said it backwards!
Look at this, how this opens up.
He didn't tell the
Look at
story of
this.
why that picture's up there.
What are you talking about?
I've told you this before.
Why I put it up on
Why
my
I
YouTube
took the
channel?
picture with that ferret.
Oh, I don't want to talk about that.
Oh wait, he's still subscribed to nigger F-word.
Oh my god.
Did Leah just say that backwards? Are you
I did. I said that backwards.
Oh my god!
N-word. N-word F-word. Whatever.
Joe.
He's still subscribed to it.
Oh my god, she said it backwards!
Oh, I don't want to talk about that.
Oh wait, he's still subscribed to nigger F-word.
Oh my god.
Did Leah just say that backwards? Are you
I did. I said that backwards.
Oh my god!
N-word. N-word F-word.
I'm a stupid white girl. It's okay. Oh my god, bro. Wow. Why I put it up on
Why
my
I
YouTube
took the
channel?
picture with that ferret.
Oh, I don't want to talk about that.
Oh wait, he's still subscribed to nigger F-word.
Oh my god.
Did Leah just say that backwards? Are you
I did. I said that backwards.
Oh my god!
N-word. N-word F-word. Whatever.
Joe.
He's still subscribed to it.
Oh my god, she said it backwards!
Dude, that was the night Leah said the fucking